Christmas.
Good morning, everyone. We are back with our part 2 of our top 24 of 2024. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it as always. Mark is always in the room first. He's given Ryan a run for his money with his popcorn emoji. So let's go around. Let's say hi. As you can see, Newsom Brian looks a little bit different today, but we'll get into that in a little bit. So we'll start off with Al. Al, how you doing?
You're on mute, bud.
Al, you're on mute.
Oh man, I did that again.
Come on, man.
I do that
the whole stream.
Fun fact is, I tend to do that a lot with work on Teams calls, and they just hear me talking, and they're just like, "Hey, you're on mute again." So
it's much better than you're not on mute.
Exactly. So hope I don't make that a common issue on these streams, but I'm already on strike one now. But anyhow, we got another long stream ready for it. Just ready to let you guys know what our top 12s are. And we also want to see your guys' list. So drop them in the comments. We'd love to see where all these figures rank up for the year.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'll put the little banner as we go along. For example, like we're on number 12. When we're on number 12, everybody share what's your 12th best figure. If you can, if you got that many this year, and if you can kind of organize it on paper or in your head as we go along, let's interact. So let's move on over to Ryan. Ryan, what's going on?
Another day, another figure. So I got my Savage Crucible. I don't know if you guys collect these, but
hold on.
No, but they're really cool.
Yeah, I got all of them so far, I believe. Pretty neat. Yeah. This guy kind of looks like Battle Cat, right?
Yeah.
Like the colors. Yeah.
Yeah. Little bloody version, blood on it. But the cool thing about this company, though, the first bunch of figures I got, they were terrible. I mean, they couldn't you couldn't balance them. The feet were so bad they just fall over. So they're sending out replacement feet for every figure that you purchased. They'll send you these for free, which is kind of cool. Most places would never do that, right?
No.
So yeah, ready to share my top 12.
Awesome. Very good. All right, let's go down to Jason. Jason, how's it going?
Fantastic, man. Just got done with our family Hanukkah dinner yesterday, so it's a big event. It's super tiring.
Come on, the bigger event yesterday was what? What was the bigger event?
Yeah, you mean the day before?
I thought it was the day of.
No, we had one day in between, so that's how I worked it out. But agreed, the previous top 24 list was by far the best.
Well, I'm referring to what you got in the mail. Is that what we're referring to?
Oh, well, I'll keep that a secret then. I wasn't going to spill the beans because it made it high up on my list.
Did you add it to your list?
Oh, yeah.
You added it to your 24 or your 12?
12.
So you just kick people to the curb.
You just kick one out with no recognition.
Some people do that.
By the way, we talked about that other slide. It worked out. I'm just going to keep talking in code till we get to it. But I combined one slide to make this one work. Is this
a childish hobby? Well, toys are made for kids, but I wouldn't say the price point and the detail on what we do is childish. We're not playing with the toys, although Jason tends to play with them.
Yeah.
Ryan got his army
different.
building for a reason.
It's
Yeah.
no different to me
I-
than collecting sports memorabilia.
And I'll be honest with you, I
What's the difference?
collect no matter what time in my life, I'm always collecting something.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
it's an addictive behavior,
Yeah.
and we probably got it from somebody. It's better doing this than doing drugs or drinking, every day.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Now, what if you do all three? I guess
Well, you could, but
But trifecta of
And then you'd
collecting.
have a top 3 for the year, right?
Yeah.
Which one was better?
I will say to that, I just had that sort of yesterday because family members all know that I collect and all, and they'll always give me a little bit of a hard time. But they came in here yesterday and we're impressed.
They saw your collection?
They saw the collection because I kept it lit up, and my nephew was all going.
Okay, wait a second. Wait a second.
Oh yeah.
Wait a second. Is this the first time they've seen your collection?
No,
Okay.
but it's the first time they've seen it where I've taken a bunch out and cleaned it up, and it's better quality.
So it's
stuff.
more presentable now.
Yeah. Before I really had it just mashed in pretty tight together.
Yeah.
But with the lighting and the shelves and the way it looks now, yeah, it changes
So
people's
now
minds
it's
about
better
what
curated, right?
What's that?
It's better curated now.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It's all about the presentation, right?
Yeah. I mean, mine's a mess.
People hear you collect figures and they think like, little kids' toys, but that's not what these are.
the best is when a kid comes in your basement and they give you the look like, oh my gosh, my uncle's crazy.
Or my uncle is the coolest guy in the world.
Yeah.
My niece did that. And she's like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
maybe,
disaster.
maybe a girl would, but I think a boy would be like, I
Well,
just judged
the
you.
boys are more interested in Lego City.
Really?
I've noticed, yeah. The
Well, I
Legos-
mean, the Lego City is very impressive.
yeah.
I will say that my nephew's first words were, "Can I play with them?" And I'm like, oh, now I have to sound like a jerk about it.
How old is your nephew?
Yeah.
He's 15, but he's
See, that was the age when I thought it was too cool for toys.
he's a special needs kid, so it's a little
Oh,
okay. Yeah.
Well, have I told you guys about the kid with the chainsaw in my basement?
No. Oh wait, no, yeah, you did.
No,
Yeah.
wait. I don't
told
recall
you,
this
my
story.
wife
Do it again.
had one of her college friends in my house, and I was not home. This is years and years ago. And they took a toy chainsaw and went to town on this huge Lego set I put together. And I was pissed. And I don't think she's ever invited anyone down in the basement again because of that.
She wants to save her marriage. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe she will down the road. Yeah.
Chainsaw. And
All
actually,
right. It's a long stream.
Yeah.
Now-
We,
Newsom Bryan is missing in action. If anybody comes across him, please let us know. But we do have someone with us today, the winningest guy in waffle history, Ian. Ian, say hi to the people.
How's it going? Yeah, man. Happy
Short
to
and
be here.
sweet.
Thank you. Thank you for the invite. I was supposed to make the other stream, but had some internet troubles, which was disappointed about. But glad to be here, man. It's exciting to share some of my favorite toys, talk toys with everybody. So I'm looking forward to it. And yeah, it's been an interesting lead up to Christmas. I'm still trying to hold on to that Christmas feeling with some Christmas clothing. But yeah, my whole family got the flu the week before Christmas, and we were hit pretty hard. So we weren't really able to celebrate leading up to it. So, we're trying to make the most of it now. But it's been busy times. Got so many boxes. I had to change my list actually because 2 days ago something came in the post from Toy Sapiens.
Nope.
So I had to add that to my list. But I have not unboxed it. I haven't even opened it. But I've seen it.
How did it make your list?
But I've seen it many times in store. So I added it to the list.
Okay.
I haven't actually taken it out yet.
All right.
Yeah, good.
Well, we appreciate Ian being here. First time, you never forget your first time. And so we're happy that he's here. You know, it's about time he shows his face. He's always present in the chats, and he's always present in the winning circle. So
Now we know it's not really Kaju's burner account.
it's not just me with quickly typing.
No, I wasn't able to add Cap to my list because Santa hasn't brought it yet.
What? What?
But yeah,
It's-
we've arranged.
He's right here. He's right here. We've already set up a handoff, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Can
All
I
right.
say that to Albert's comment there? My wife has already said if she had seen the room first, that would have been total deal breaker.
Well, if my wife saw that I didn't have hair at first, that would have been a deal breaker.
Yeah.
She's already on record as saying if she knew that, then she wouldn't have agreed to date me. So
Yeah, but that
Wait,
is
wait,
out
wait.
of your
How did she
control,
not
man.
know? Were you
I
wearing
was
like
wearing a
a
hat,
wig?
Al. I was wearing
Oh,
a
okay.
hat.
I thought you were borrowing Ryan's wig.
So Ian has a UK accent.
UK, yeah. I'm from the home of the Peaky Blinders. I'm from Birmingham, England, not Birmingham. Where is it in America? Alabama? I don't know.
Yeah.
Alabama.
Birmingham.
Alabama.
Birmingham.
That would be a much different accent.
Birmingham.
That place
different.
is that's the place you can never find a toilet to go pooping.
What, Birmingham?
You gotta
You
go
know,
old school
every
to the
time
hole.
it's they always lock their lobbies because of COVID or no, I've had bad experiences with that place because when you're driving through Alabama, there's only a couple places that you're allowed to seems like to pee. So when we're on vacation and it's like Birmingham and they have the worst restaurant. I don't want to get in details, but it's pretty disgusting. Keep going.
And this is why I keep coming back for the
I don't
Alabama.
want to be that Theo Von guy.
There you go. Hey, that's your nickname. New nickname.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get into it. We got a long stream. The last stream was like 4 hours. This one's probably going to be about the same. If Brian shows up, we'll add him to the countdown. If he doesn't show up, nobody ever talk to him again.
That seems reasonable.
It's a reasonable thing. So we're gonna start with Ian because Ian set up his 24 list, his slides, and he wasn't able to share it the other day. So we'll let Ian start. He'll go from 24 to 13, and he'll speak kind of briefly about each one. So let me add his slides to the stage,
Alrighty.
and you
I'll
can
try and
just
speak
control
as
it
quickly
and
as
stop
possible.
at 13.
Stop at 13. Okay. Okay. You have to correct me if I get any of these wrong. If they came out last year. But 24. I'm gonna go with the Night Crusader, the Nightfall Batman. I did really like this figure. I was really excited. I am a kind of grey and blue Batman guy, so this really did excite me. And yeah, I mean it's not perfect. I do think it's a bit skinny, but I do like the kind of mold on this one. And yeah, I've had a lot of fun playing around with this one. This is a good one to pose up and put in dioramas and stuff. So, but yeah, this is my number 24. 23. I'm gonna go with the M Bison. You might see quite a few of the Jada Toy stuff. But yeah, I just really have a lot of fun playing with these figures. One thing I like about this one, it's such a bulky figure. You know, people love the Mafex Bane, but this guy's, you know, he's huge, he's big, but he's so posable. Like you can get in some great poses. He's got the great cloth cape with the wire zoom, and you can take it off. You get the extra head sculpt, and again, like for the price, I think it's one of the best figures of the year in my opinion. I think Al, I saw you got the Player 2 color. Is that right?
Yeah, I just got that one in on Friday. I do have Player 1 as well, and I agree. This is a really good Bison, especially for the price. They did them really well.
What's the
Yeah.
price on this in Japan, Ian?
I think I paid like 3,000 yen. Which,
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap, man. Like
It's about
I don't know what that
$20,
is
yeah.
in dollars, $20. Yeah, it's a good price. And the fact that they actually do like, I mean, like the silver on it actually looks like metal.
Yeah.
And it's got the kind of, you know, the different tones and the different shades. And I think that's, you know, pretty exceptional for the price point. So yeah, great figure. 22 is, I went with the Marvel Legends, Miles G. Morales. I did this one just because I kind of wanted to get a Legends in there. And it's another really fun figure. Like it's got so much detail to it. It's a completely new mold. It's nothing they've done before. The two heads are great. I love the mast head, and you can, because it's such a small kind of thin figure, you can get it in some really great poses. You know, it's got double joints everywhere. It's a really fun figure. And I'm a big Spider-Verse guy, so a lot of the choices I'm going to have are going to be from Spider-Verse. 21. This is a recent one. The Figure Arts Spider-Man India. I won't try and say his Indian name, but yeah, I love this movie so much, and Figure Arts, I just love what they do with a lot of their figures, like the little details that they add and the kind of intricate paintwork that they've got on this thing is pretty impressive. Again, it's really poseable. One thing with this one is when you bend the figure, I don't think I've got him around here. But when you bend him, you do get some gaps at his waist. But the scarf that goes around his waist covers it, so it looks really cool. You can kind of almost bend him in half. And he comes with some really cool webs that attach to his spindle, and you can kind of attach them to different things. It's something I've never seen before, where it's kind of got different shaped webs that bend, and they've got these little kind of little attachments, and you attach his spindle on. And as you can see there, like you can wrap him around Miles, you can have it shooting different directions. It's really cool. So yeah, I like this one.
Yeah, the Figure Arts is great. I like it when they take their time to release things after a movie rather than try to make it hit around the same time the movie releases. When they do that, it always feels rushed. There's always issues with it.
Yeah.
Often they're working on the prototype or the initial working model rather than the final version. So, they took their time with this, and as Ian said, it's paid off a lot. So that's great.
Yeah, and the heads are always really good on these as well. It's great that you get the different heads and the unmasked heads, and a lot of companies don't do that, especially when they get them out pretty early.
How does the unmasked head look?
The unmasked head's really good. Like it's great. Like just with the hair sweeping down over his face, it's really good. I do have a bit of an issue with mine. I think most people wouldn't care so much, but my masked head, the one eye, just the black has kind of smudged onto the white a little. It's just a dot. But I notice it, and it's one of those things that kind of bugs me. But you do get another set of eyes.
OCD.
Yeah. But it's but yeah, great figure, really fun figure to play with. Number 20, gonna go with Daredevil. I'm expecting people to have this a little bit higher. Daredevil was my guy. I kind of grew up with Daredevil. He was my dad's favorite superhero, and I'm really happy to finally get a really good Daredevil figure. This figure would be higher, but I think just the reason why I got it here is just because it is a very basic figure. It doesn't have any cloth goods, and there are some issues with the batons, and but yeah, I think it's a really great. To be honest, I've got it in the box. I haven't got it posed because I've kind of taken my small scale stuff down to do some tidying. But I love the reds on this, and it's definitely I'd say it's the best Daredevil that we have at this scale. So yeah, really fun, really nice Daredevil. Number 19, another Spider-Verse. Was this 24? Is this okay for this list?
Yeah, this came out in December, so I think it.
Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. I think I opened it last Christmas, so I guess I got it in December, but I added it to my list. I'm looking forward to the Hot Toys. I really want to get that Hot Toys one. But for now,
you're waitlisted on the Hot Toys, right?
Say again?
You're waitlisted on the Hot Toys.
Yeah. I had such a big issue, man. Like I think I've told you, but like I had so many pre-orders with this company called Sodachi.
Yeah.
And they kind of sell the hot toys cheaper. I've
I
always
got a
used
lot
them.
from them.
Yeah. And they apparently they weren't declaring the price of the goods when they shipped them from China. So they weren't paying customs fees on them. So that's why they were selling them for cheaper. And they got caught and they had to kind of take down all of their pre-orders and their hot toys. So I lost so much, man. Like I lost 3PO, which I'm gutted about.
Yeah.
You know, I lost the Black Spider-Man suit, which I'm gutted about, and the Spider-Verse, all the Spider-Verse stuff. You know, so I'm on a wait list now, and yeah, I'm not usually that successful with those wait lists from Toy Sapiens.
So Derek's got the eagle eyes. He says, you know, that's the CT Toys box.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
it is as well. It is.
Yeah, but that's just a stock photo. You can grab on the internet. Yeah.
I just quickly got it off the internet. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
To be honest, this box
Yeah.
is. Have I got that here?
The box is
Do I have
huge on the original one.
Does
The box is big.
does the CT Toys come with an extra head? I can't remember if there's two heads with.
Yeah, it comes with the extra like angry Miguel head, but the CT doesn't come with a cape. That's why that box is so much smaller.
Okay. Yeah, I got the figure down in the box here, but I don't remember there being two heads. That's right. There's not two heads with the original version.
The
Yeah, it's a mistake.
yeah.
I do have the figure arts one.
What's the other head based on?
It's just the angry. It's
Angry
like an
head,
angry
right?
expression.
No, but I
Yeah.
mean, like, if Figuarts didn't release it,
Oh,
like, did they mold it?
Must have. Yeah.
they either molded it or maybe took it off like a custom one they might have seen somewhere.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, I mean,
but
it
it's,
doesn't look like a Hasbro one, right?
yeah, no, it's either original or a recast off like another third party.
Okay.
Yeah. And you're not missing anything with the cape anyway.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
that cape is.
Cape, you know, right in the the accessory
Yeah.
bin.
They
Right.
should have made it like a soft goods cape.
Yes.
Or even something that was a bit more translucent. It's kind of like
Yeah.
it looks very cheap. It's just like
Well,
a
the
hard
Mafex
piece.
one that's coming out, that's a bit translucent, but you can see the black peg
Yeah.
that goes in it, which is
yeah.
I don't
like,
think I've
use
noticed
a different
it.
color
Huh.
peg.
Oh, I gotta look
Yeah,
at that.
The cape on this one has sort of a Hot Wheels track feel.
Yeah,
That's true.
you can use it as a ramp for sure.
Right?
But yeah, the Hot Toys one has the potential to be figure of the year.
They really made some improvements in that. Like,
Yeah.
I like the fact that they listened to people's complaints because it was just basically
Yeah.
a plastic. It was
It
basically
was
this
an
figure just
extra
supersized.
large Figuarts.
Yeah.
Yeah, because originally it was exposed joints, right? It wasn't
Yeah.
an actual suit.
I've seen some reviews of the new one, man. Like, you know, people are bending that thing, and it's like it's not affecting the fabric. Like how it just like sticks to the kind of the muscle structure and the detailing on the body. It looks so good, man. But yeah. Have you guys got that on you got that on coming?
I do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Should I add that to a
Alex, is that
waffle?
coming?
Add it to a waffle.
No, I'm for the for the animated stuff. I'm just gonna stick to 112.
Okay.
Yeah, this is actually the Spider-Verse movies. Across the Spider-Verse is actually my favorite CBM movie, my favorite comic book movie.
It's a good one.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's a great movie.
yeah.
Well, they say they're gonna have he's gonna have a bigger role in the story in the third
Well, they'll
or
probably
fourth.
downplay Miles or replace the voice actor.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'm hoping he shuts up, man. That guy just needs to. I'm glad he's deleted his social media.
I like the way they did a different animation style for Spider-Punk too. Different frame.
Oh
rate.
yeah, with the effects, the
And they made it
colors.
work. There's no way that should have worked the way it did, but man, just awesome to watch.
Yeah.
All right.
When you watch the making of those movies, like it's so shocking, like the stuff that goes into them. Like even like the frame rate of certain characters is different, just to show their level of ability and stuff. It's pretty impressive. All right, Let's jump on to the next one. 18. Gonna go with Amazing Yamaguchi Moon Knight. Is this another December release? I think. Is that
Yes.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
but December.
December's when all the bangers come out.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, Amazing Yamaguchi. I have mixed feelings about this the company with the Revoltech stuff. I've got the Revoltech Star Wars stuff from back in the day, and man, that stuff is just garbage, man. Like it just falls to pieces, it breaks.
Garbage.
I've got some. I started with I got the Iron Spider, and I thought it was a great figure. And then as time goes on, it just started to fall apart, and the tentacles, the arms fall off. But yeah, with the more recent stuff, like some of it has just been amazing, and this is one of them. Like the Moon Knight, it just looks so good. It's so photogenic. The cape on the thing is just beautiful. I love the different color tones of the white. And yeah, just like most Revoltech stuff, man, like the poses that you can get this thing into is pretty impressive. So yep, this one's high on my list. 17, gonna go with Hot Toys Chopper. This came from Santa this year. This was my Christmas present, and yeah, it's a good figure. I think it's overpriced, but it does look really good. Like in hand, it's a very well done piece. It's a lot bulkier than I expected. It's quite wide, quite chunky. It's got so many great details. The head swivel is really really nice. But yeah, my only issue with it is, I don't think you should pay retail for it. If you can get this thing cheaper, and it is already going for cheaper on like Mercari here and stuff. But it's, I've got the R2s, and you get remote controls with lights and sounds that I never use. But like, this chopper is very bare bones. It's pretty basic. Doesn't come with much extra.
But he's a must own though.
Yeah, for sure.
Come on, Robert. 4K.
No.
Oh, I think he's a must own.
So maybe I'm biased. I saw an early review and the person was like, it is very overpriced for what it is.
But
I was like, really? And then I canceled my order.
Yeah. But if you don't pay for shipping and tax and use some rewards, it's not bad. It's a must. Robert knows my story. Yeah.
A sad tale.
Yeah.
People are saying it's going for like 20 again, $99, but it's 27,000 on Medicare and stuff new. So people are selling it cheaper than retail.
Yeah.
Over $100 cheaper than retail.
Yeah, he's probably going to be one that's sold on eBay maybe in a year, pretty cheap, I would think. But
yeah. And I've got like Hera coming. I've got the new Ahsoka coming. This is definitely one that I had to have in my display.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's quickly go through 16. Jedi Toys Kami. I'm a big fan of this line. I grew up with Street Fighter, and these they're just too good, man. Like, I think the thing with these is they're just so much fun to play around with. And a lot of figures that I get, I pose them up, put them on my shelf, and I don't touch them again. With the Jedi Toys ones, the Street Fighters, like I'm just constantly picking them up. They're kind of like stress relievers. Like you can just put them into such good poses and play around with them. You don't have to worry about breaking them. They're tough. They're, really nice to look at. Kami is my go-to player for Street Fighter, and I wasn't disappointed with this figure. So yeah, Jedi Toys Kami.
Okay.
15. We've seen this one on lists before, but the figure art Spider-Punk. He's one of my favorite characters. So I did get from Botnet Gallery a nice Spider-Punk print. So it kind of looks nice with that. Finally, we got like a head sculpt. I did have the Marvel Legends, and that thing again, you can't stand up, can't really do much with it. It's a bit cheap looking. Finally, get this has a really decent head sculpt. The promo pics, it doesn't look great, but actually in hand it looks so much better, I think. And yeah, again, because it's a very thin flimsy figure. You can get it in some really great poses, and it comes with a bunch of great accessories. Yeah, one I had to have for my display, and this is another one I'm on the wait list now for the Hot Toys, which I can't wait for as well.
Yeah. When does that do?
I don't know. It must be soon. I guess it's probably the first half of 25. I guess.
I would imagine it's going to be after
Yeah.
the Chinese New Year.
Yeah.
Maybe. I know they started showing it off in if you watch that Venom promo video they just put out where they have them all the different
Oh,
Spider-Man
right.
standing next to him, showing off the height. Spider-Punk was on that video.
Yeah, it says January to March.
Yeah,
Wow.
it would probably be March.
Yeah.
You know, some goofball named the Collector mentioned, you know, will Mafex show this? I don't know how they could improve on this figure aside from making maybe the feet, the legs a little bit more stable. Because this is such a great figure.
It is.
Yeah, I got
So.
mine here. It's just a really nice. I don't know if we can. If that
Oh,
Is that
hold on a
clear?
second.
maybe it's not clear. Yeah,
Hold on.
I don't know how to.
Yeah, you have. Yep. It's good.
Yeah, but just a really nice. I mean, it's a nice. I've seen some customs of the heads, and there are some probably better ones out there. But yeah, it's just a really fun figure to play with, and you can just have, you know, in so many different poses just because of the accessories that it comes with, and yeah, it's a good one.
What's the name of that Dreadnought band? Cold Slither?
Yes.
Get him in there.
Yeah, make a whole rock band. of all those
I got
figures.
guitars. I got 112 guitars for all my Dreadnoughts to do a Cold
I've
Slither.
seen
There's-
some cool pictures.
There's one guy on Instagram. He does pretty good like matching displays and detolfs, and he had like a Spider-Verse setup, and Spider-Punk was on. He had all of them playing instruments, and Spider-Gwen was on the drums.
Nice.
I need 112 drums. Who can
Well-
find 112 drums?
Oh,
You get it from
I looked it up. Amazon
Yeah.
Yeah?
or something. Yeah.
Doesn't NECA have a line of musicians?
I've
Mhm.
seen 1/6 drums, but I've never seen 112 drums.
I know-
I'll shoot a link over.
I don't know if
Okay.
NECA's done
The
a.
NECA might be a bit big. I don't know. They're slightly
Yeah.
large.
Yeah,
right?
NECA-
I don't
big
know
one.
if NECA's done a drummer yet, but they had the guy from Iron Maiden. They've had, I forget who else.
Who, Lars? Oh, did you say Iron Maiden or?
Yeah, Iron Maiden. I'm pretty sure that was a recent one.
I just took a quick look on Amazon. There's a few 112 kits. Nothing.
Yeah.
Are they good looking though, or are they kind of garbage? That's the
At a
question.
glance, they look decent, but there's
Yeah, they
no
look okay.
nothing special about them.
All right,
Grid-
Jason.
Gridiron
Jason, order
makes-
one and let me know how they are.
You got it. No problem.
Now, Gridiron makes guitars, but they don't do drums. So,
Yeah.
All right. Well, he's got to get on that.
yeah.
All right. 14.
14, Bane, Mafex Bane. I think this is my last Mafex. But yeah, this is my favorite Mafex of the year.
Only because you don't have cap.
Yeah. Cat would be up there just because it's free. But
Yeah.
But the Bane, I I've been saying with Mafex, I was hoping they would change things up a little bit and not have these kind of skinny figures, and then we actually got something that's really bulky and big. And the great thing with this, I was actually surprised how posable it is, how articulated it is. Like you can actually do some really fun stuff with this guy. And yeah, it's the paint application on it is really good. I did scratch mine, as you guys know from the previous screen.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But it's not a major thing. And I enjoyed this figure so much. Like I used to make videos on for a podcast, so unboxing videos, and I hadn't done it for so long. And I actually made one for this one just because it was, again, a very fun, nice figure to play around with. So yeah, Mafex Bane, my top Mafex of the year. And
So
finally, 13, I'm gonna go with Dalsim.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like I can't tell you how much I love this figure. Like it looks great. Just the little detailing and the paint application just on the clothing and stuff is great. And I just think it's a really unique thing to do where they have these bendable limbs. I don't know what they make them of, what they make them from. It's probably like a wire inside, but you can get them into crazy poses. You can wrap them around, and whatever pose you put this guy in, especially with those limbs, it just looks like a really great figure, like on a display. So for me, out of the Jada stuff, I've picked them all up, and so far this one is just kind of blown me away. Like, I do think this is a really, really great figure, and it's good to see figure companies doing something different, doing something new, mixing it up. And I wouldn't know how they could have done this. I think most companies would have used just like a hard piece of plastic for the limbs, and with this one they did something where it actually looks like the same plastic when it's on, but it's a completely different material. So yeah, Jada Toys Dhalsim at 13.
Yeah,
Nice.
Dhalsim I saw in a lot of top of people's lists, like just watching different videos on YouTube. Dhalsim was up there for a lot of people.
Yeah, it's funny because I actually got it and doing the red stripes on the head. Like, one of the stripes comes down more than the other, and again it's that OCD where it's like, oh man, like I want them to be the same.
Yeah.
And then I went back to the shop, and the guy's like, he pulls them all out, and he's like looking at them all, and they're all the same. Every single one of them had like one longer than the other. So I don't know if that's a batch thing or if that's how it is. I'm not sure.
You know what? I got to look at mine now.
Yeah, it's like the middle one comes to like here, and then these two, sometimes they're lopsided.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not a problem because it's just a painted head. But yeah, it's something that kind of bugged me a little.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I doing 12? Am I starting 12?
No,
You
we'll
wanna
give
start
you a break. So we'll
Cool.
get into our 12 now. We'll start. We'll go around the horn. I'll start off, and we'll go down. Jason, then Ryan, and then you, and then not Jason. Al, then Ryan, then you, and then Jason.
Al and I get confused for each other all the time.
Yeah.
It's my.
I don't know how.
I'm looking at you, Jason, and I'm supposed to say Al, but I'm looking at you.
Like,
All right.
I don't know how we
So
get
we'll start-
confused. I'm not as good looking,
Oh,
Don't believe everything your mother tells you, Al. Come on.
Yeah.
You're not as good looking, guy.
I'm not
Al,
that special.
one day too, you can go for that semi Santa look with the beard.
All right.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
my number
It's
12.
getting there.
My
It's a
number
bummer.
12 made Jason's list.
Ooh.
It's the top agent. I love to rub Ryan's face in this because he had plenty of opportunities to get it. This is an awesome figure. Let me expand on my.
Hey, I still have an opportunity.
Well,
It's-
you better get it.
It's still all over eBay.
So this is
not
hard.
cheap.
Maybe my light is too much, but the head sculpt on this is awesome.
Yeah.
The tailoring on the clothing is awesome. The hands, it's not a hard plastic. They're very pliable. You can move them, get things gripped in it very, very well. The gun, I took the silencer off. But it's such a great figure. I didn't think that you could tailor a 1/12 scale figure better than this when I got it. I've been proven wrong, but this is an awesome figure. It can fit into basically any collection that you have. It's really, really great. I'm so happy I got it. The base is magnetic, so when you want to display him, if you want to put him on a base, it works really, really well, just like the InArt stuff. So this figure, as Ryan just said, there goes the hand. As Ryan just said, there are places apparently that still have this figure for a reasonable price. Everywhere that I've looked in Japan, I've been unable to find it at retail.
It is on Mercari. I've seen it recently, but
that's a second-hand shop, So I meant just retail, like brand new, never. It's never been touched.
Okay.
Do you have this figure, Ian?
I have it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's a great figure.
You might hear about it later.
Okay.
Spoiler
But yeah,
alert.
it is a really great figure. Like I'm the same with you, and I think we've had the same experience where, like, I think that the tailoring on this one, my top figure last year, I forgot the company who made it. They made a Last of Us a pair,
Lim Toys.
Was it Lim Toys?
Luminin or something
Yeah,
like that.
Lim Toys, yeah.
Lim Toys.
Yeah.
And I love that set. The tailoring on those figures is just exceptional. It is really great. But I've never seen a suit in that scale that kind of fits really well. And with the Top Agent, I do think, you know, this is one of the best. There probably is another slightly better one, which we'll kind of maybe talk about later.
Yeah, we'll talk.
But yeah, this one, it's a really great figure, and I agree. The head sculpt on this thing is pretty cool.
All right,
It's
so
funny when
raise
you
your
take
hand if
back
you
it up,
have
though.
this figure. Raise your hand. All right, so 3 out of the 5 made a very good choice. Made a good decision. All right.
You got me and Ryan looking. No, you got me and Ryan looking for one.
You gotta get one, man. It's such a good figure.
Yeah.
You'll be happy you got it. Honestly, like there'll be no regret. There's
Yeah.
no buyer's remorse. It's a really great figure.
For
So
me,
this
I
is
feel
what
like this
opened
suit-
my eyes to Muff Toys. This figure. I was like, oh,
Mhm.
what is this? Like, I was very impressed.
Yeah, I think the suit could have been a little bit more fitted. I think the suit
Well-
looks good in an action pose when you kind of open it up. It looks good. I think when it's starting, it looks a little bit big, but I think that's something that's hard to overcome at that scale.
So for those who don't know, the suit is magnetic, so it closes. It's just there's a magnet there that will latch on, which is great
Yeah.
to get a magnet in that size and have it in. My only real issue with the figure is I have tried to have him sit down, and this is where I get into the tailoring. When you try to have him sit down, it's often like a 1/6 figure. So 1/6 figures normally, because that's all I have to go by in terms of tailoring. Most 112 stuff doesn't have tailoring. But when you try to sit him down, the pant legs they actually go up. You know what I mean? Like they won't stay flush with like his ankle or anything. So that's not true of something else that I have tried. But for this figure, that was really my only gripe, that when I tried to sit him down on a chair, the pant legs kind of went up a little bit too high for my liking. So, but other than that, how many people are going to sit him down when they pose him? Other than that, he was great. So I'm very, very happy with this. This is my number 12.
Nice.
All right. So we'll move along. Let me remove this. Al, you're up.
All right.
Al, you frozen? All right, good.
No, I'm here. All right. So my number 12 is the Mafex Bane. And just pretty much Ian nailed it on the point. This was something out of the order for them. You know, their figure this, size. And they pulled it off well. Sculpting is great on it. Doesn't really have much accessories, but you don't really need much accessories for Bane. But it's still kind of cool that they gave you 2 different mask expressions with the eyes. Anyone that grew up in the 90s, Bane was a big part of the Batman mythos. And although he's a relatively newer Batman villain, he's already one of his top villains. So got him right here. But yeah, this is an awesome figure. I'm glad I didn't sleep on it. Actually, I kind of did sleep on it, but I was able to pick it up for retail. Yeah, this thing's awesome. I know Robert doesn't like the Nightfall Batman, but if you got it, you can still do the pose. You might just see a little bit of a open ribs area.
You can't do the pose.
But you can kind of make believe the pose. But yeah, this is an awesome figure. I think the only con I would say is, since they did go with this bigger size, I think they should have came up with a stand for bigger figures, because it's still the typical Mafex stand.
Yeah.
I mean, you can
Mafex
still kind of
understands, man. Like they just don't know what to do. They don't change things up.
yeah.
It's like
So
they
I
use the
think
biggest one with the Iron Man cannon, and that thing is just like it's
Yeah.
the
Oh,
fate,
it's
man.
impossible.
Like
Yeah, and like what Carlos says, yeah, maybe a torn mask would have been cool to have. Never know. I'm sure they'll now that they've opened the floodgates on the bigger size figures, we've already seen them preview Doomsday. We might get another version of Bane, and hopefully we get some more larger characters, like a Colossus, a Juggernaut, But yeah, they're finally in that realm of bigger, badder looking characters, and he's my number 12, and he's actually my top Mafex for the year.
Nice, yeah. Before, can I ask on mine? Is my paint on my head
Hold on.
wrong?
Let me see.
Like,
Say it again.
Is that a defect? Hold on. How can I get this so it's clear?
Where?
Where are you on the top?
No, the paint. I can't.
Yeah, on the top. Like,
Where the zipper is?
If I put my face next to it.
yeah, that's the zipper.
Looks okay. Yeah.
You're talking about the zipper on top?
No, the paint here.
Oh, right in the front.
Oh, let's see.
All right.
So, like, mine has got like it's like. Again, it's an OCD thing, man. But like, it's molded with a lump.
Mhm.
But actually, there's no paint on the mold. The other mask is more symmetrical, whereas this one, I thought it was more like a frown, but it looks like some of the paint's kind of missing. I can't get it close enough, right?
I'd say maybe
just that little niche there.
Yeah.
No, I think. I mean,
Hold on. Let's go back to Al. Al, show us yours.
It looks like something's missing.
I guess like right where like above the
yours
nose,
is the
like
same.
bridge.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's just
Do
they
you know,
try
like
to make
on
it look
above his left eye, there's like a. It's like it's got a bump.
Oh,
That's
I see. I think they're just trying to simulate how the mask is symmetrical, especially when he does the expressions.
It's like a furrowed brow, right?
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah,
that was the
yeah,
case.
exactly. That's what I'm.
But they didn't change the
that's
mold; they just changed the paint. So there is a molded kind of lump, but they painted
I gotta
Now
compare
you're-
it with the other faceplate.
My
yeah.
image of Ian getting a figure. He's got this massive magnifying glass that he pulls up. the figures through.
Get like
Like,
that.
come on, man. But I mean, yeah, once you see, the thighs on that Superman are, for me, I can't buy the figure. It's too much. That's all I see.
He's a thigh guy, so
I'm always fixated on the lower, on the crotch. So I guess that came out wrong.
You're a leg guy. You're a leg guy.
All right. Anyway, let's move on to Ryan. All right, Ryan, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. So my number 12 is Roadblock. This guy also came out in December. So I had a hard time getting him. And before I got Roadblock, I was not all in on Mezco G.I. Joe line. So this guy set the trend for the next year. So I'm all in. I have every Mezco, G.I. Joe, Cobra that they make. Anything they come out with, I'm going to get it. So
You gotta buy two of them.
Mezco does not go cheap on accessories. Right there, I think you got 6 pairs of hands, you got 6 grenades, you got 3 guns, you got a knife, you got a helmet. You have multiple looks. You can go about 4 looks there at least, just with the chest area. And the only negative I would say with him is the size. He's the smallest Mezco G.I. Joe out of all of them. So, which is kind of strange.
Bigger.
Yeah, he should be bigger. But the face sculpts, he probably has the best face sculpts. And the expressions that he has is classic. So if you like taking photography, he's a great one to have. And articulation's great. Price point, I think, was $95. So for a $95 figure, you're getting a lot for your money, even though it's expensive. But you compare that with other figures, especially like imports, and you're paying, with shipping, you're getting close to that price range. So this guy is awesome. I would highly, highly suggest you to pick him up. And hopefully everybody grabbed him today because he's shipping right now. So he's available unless Dark got it the last one. So
Send me the link.
well, okay.
Send me the link.
Okay, I'll send you the link.
Send me the link.
You better hurry.
I'll flip a coin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because at this point, what is impossible to get in this line? The Storm Shadow, right?
Storm Shadow and the Snake Eyes Commando.
The Commando Snake Eyes. Okay.
Yeah.
So they've released 2 Snake Eyes.
Yeah, 2 Snake Eyes. The first one's the worst figure out of the whole line. So
That's the Commando one, isn't it?
no, the Commando one is the best version.
Okay.
So I sent you the link though. You
Yeah.
better grab it. It says buy now. So that means it's shipping.
All right. Don't pressure me.
Yeah.
I don't like.
Well, you said you have 2 of them, right?
No,
Oh,
I don't have any Mezco G.I. Joe.
Oh, geez.
I think you meant
I
the
have-
3-0.
I have 3-0 multiples
Oh, okay.
because those
Now-
are bad.
Now, Haya Toys G.I. Joe came out, and Nerdzoic had it, and that sold out instantly.
Oh yeah, Greg
And
is
that
always
was
that.
4 of them.
Yeah.
4 of them were $135, $140. That's without shipping and taxes. I was like, dang.
Wait, what? How much does Nerdzoic charge for the high-up G.I. Joe?
What do you mean? Like,
Well, you
Mezco?
just said $140 for.
Yeah,
Oh, I think
130.
you meant for the whole wave, right?
Yeah,
The whole
for
wave.
no, for 4 figures, he bundled it, so you had to go with the
Oh.
bundle of 4. I don't even know if it was a wave or what, but it's a 4 he had, and Cobra Commander he bundled it with the other 3, so you get 4, and he charged 135. I believe it was 135, and then shipping. I think he's flat rate of $8 or $9.
I think we're paying now. Ian could probably answer this. Like we have sellers on Amazon Japan that sell the Haya Joes, and they go for I think like between $22 and $24 each. Is that what you guys are paying? Greg, you want to chime in? I mean, they look awesome,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm not going in on 3 3/4 inch, 4-inch figures. Like that's just not what I'm gonna do. I can love them and appreciate them, but that's just not a door I want to open.
well, if I
Real.
get one, I get them all, and
Yeah.
it's another expense.
Yeah, another. Well, you know, not everybody is a secret billionaire like yourself.
Yeah, but
know,
I'm getting old. I can't work all these side hustles, and I mean it's pretty.
What are you
exciting.
looking at?
Yeah,
That was great.
You're gonna start army building Nerdzoic 4-packs of Haya Joes.
you know what I need to do? There's people that have a storefront and they actually have a business, and they do toys, like, but it's like the garage sale toys. And I asked my wife, "Hey, why don't you chime in on them? And let me, let me help them on a side hustle and do pre-orders, and maybe they can pay me with some, free figures." That's what I would like to do. Yeah, and have no skin in the game.
Yeah.
Fair trade.
Yeah, I don't have to pay
Well,
tax.
I'm waiting for Hasbro to send me those reviewer packages that they send out to YouTube
Yeah.
people. That'll never happen.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Roblox at number 12. Cool. All right, Ian, you're number 12. You want to
Me?
tee it up
Oh,
because you're still on 13.
Okie dokie. Number 12 is Yamaguchi
Oh,
Venom.
Mhm.
Yeah, great figure. Again, they've really upped their game with the Yamaguchi stuff. This guy doesn't have pieces falling off like my Arkham Knight. The actual tentacles and stuff. Everything's just tight and really well done. It's just a really great figure to look at, and just a Venom like figure with guns is just amazing. The fact that it has the blasts, the gun blasts and stuff, like those effects, comes with a bunch of accessories. So yeah, I love this one. Like figures went through a time where you just didn't get guns with anything, especially the McFarlanes. Like every single McFarlane came with a crowbar. So it was nice to actually get something that actually had some decent guns on it. And it's a great figure. I actually got the picture here. Is the one I've got the Venom head there. I don't have the Venom head. I didn't get
Yeah.
it from the official store.
Are you getting the re-release?
Well, that's the thing. I probably will do. I have put this back in the box. It's just behind me here. If I can sell this for retail or a bit less, then I might go for the re-release because that
Well, you
head
can
is
hold
just
on to
amazing.
it.
So you're telling me I have another chance to get this?
Yeah, it's being
Yeah,
re-released.
we
What is
told
it,
you.
June?
Yeah, I
Oh,
heard
yeah,
you guys
it's
say
in-
that. I thought you were messing with me.
No, you can PO it right now, I think.
I just
Yeah,
hate
yeah, it's
those.
still
I
available.
hate that you can't get these kind of extra things like some stuff like the Batman face. I didn't care about, but that Venom head is just awesome. Man. And
Yeah.
So I got the CT Toys one.
okay,
This is a piece of shit. This is awful. This is
I think
awful.
you just had bad luck
Everything,
because
everything fell off. Like I can't get the tentacle, whatever they're called, to plug in the back. His belt on both sides broke. His arm just fell off, just moving the thing. like this is awful, awful figure. Don't buy the CT Toys one. I got it just to kind of see, because I always planned on buying the re-release. I missed out on the first one. I'm gonna get the re-release, but I just wanted to get the CT Toys to get a feel for it. And it's rubbish. It's garbage. Don't
Yeah.
anybody.
the thing is though, with the Rebel Tech stuff, even the official stuff, like over time, it loosens.
Yeah.
So in a year's time, I might not be as happy with this guy. Even like little things like the Moon Knight I have here. It's like I love this that this stand goes in the back, so you can have him
Okay.
doing this. But
Yes.
this is him now. Whoop, whoop. Like
yep. Mhm.
I can't get it. Like I have to really keep it still, and then like I'll come in the room later, and he's kind of like done a flip. The great thing with it is it doesn't matter because it looks great in any direction. But with the Rebels Tech stuff, like these holes, man, like over time they just become incredibly loose. So I can understand with the CT stuff why if they're trying to replicate the Rebel Tech stuff, even Rebel Tech have really struggled with it over time. So
Well, I
that's
mean,
probably
I
why.
took it out of the box, straight out of the box, and it was falling apart in my hand. So
The
I
CT.
don't recommend. Yeah, the CT Toys one. I don't recommend it for anyone.
Damn.
I was gonna get the white one. I wanted to get the.
I want the white one.
The anti-venom? Yeah.
The
cool.
Agent Anti-Venom. Yeah.
I was gonna get that on AliExpress, but maybe I won't.
Probably similar quality issues, yeah.
That's what she said. Yeah.
So there's
All right. Well, I mean, if Dark was still here, he'd be high-fiving you left and right,
Yeah.
including all these Yamaguchi.
yeah, he told me to get this. Now you can't get the Venom head anymore though.
Yeah,
With
you
the
can get
re-release,
it.
you can.
On the re-release,
Yeah, the re-
yeah.
It comes
Yeah.
in it. Okay.
No, you have to get it from the official store. That's the problem. The thing I hate. So
Or,
there's one
I think-
store in Radio Kaikan in Tokyo, and you have to
Genki.
go there and you
Hey,
get
Ian,
like a lottery.
Ian,
Well, it's
quiet.
basically
Be quiet.
No, I think
Zip
Hobby
it.
Genki, you can get it.
Genki and Yoya Kunao.
Yoya
Oh,
Canal, yeah,
oh,
they usually have it.
with the Venom
Listen,
head.
if you can't find it,
Yeah.
can't find it, Ryan, when it gets close to re-release, let me know and I'll pick one up for you.
Okay, I just sent you a message.
All right.
Mhm.
All right. Great figure. Great figure.
When
Not
is
my
the re-release
CT
coming
toy.
out?
I
When-
think it's
when-
June.
June. Okay.
June.
Yeah, I think it's about June too.
June,
yeah.
July.
Yeah, summer's always big for figures.
Yeah.
All right. Let's remove that. You ready, Jason?
You got it.
All right.
So I am exclusively 112, which means you're probably going to see a lot of repeats here. I am a sucker for Batman. I'll admit that straight away. So I love Batman, Darth Vader, also my two probably favorite characters. Taking away the Gap issue, I thought it was a great figure. It represents everything that Batman was in the 90s. You can get it's got two capes. I was never a huge fan of the McFarlane looking spawn points on it, so I can't say I use that, but I always loved the long ears on the bat. Cape is great, superposable. You get the rebreather head, which is kind of cool. Yeah, just had a great time with it. Nothing out of the ordinary, I think, for him for accessories. He's got the usual Batarang assortment and Batarang on flexible wire. But I really dig him, and always loved the blue and gray
And the yellow emblem.
and the yellow emblem.
Yeah.
You know, I like all the suits, but that's the original.
Yeah,
for
this
me.
is like my Super Friends Batman.
Yeah.
If it weren't for that ab.
You know, you can work. You know, if you just put his hand right.
Yeah, but my eyes are on two sides of my head. I'm not a Cyclops.
Yeah, I've been able to get him to work pretty decently with Bane, but yeah, it's harder than you should have to work to make a figure look like for what's really the signature pose for that.
It is an iconic pose
Yeah,
that other figures do not have that gap. And for them to engineer it so that gap, it's not a little gap, it's a massive gap. For them to engineer it like that is ridiculous.
Kind of the reverse on that for the Justice League Batman, where it was at the hip for some reason.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't know what Mafex is doing, but
Well, I think they have different people engineering different figures. I don't think that it's one team. I think it's different people doing different things.
well, someone needs
I
to
could
have
be
a
wrong.
chat with that team.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that is my
18.
number 12.
Hold on.
Can you see this
I'm
one?
going to
Do you think they'll
assume that
release
this
a-
is not on your list. You're muted, dude. Come on.
I mean, it's not on my list, but man, look at that pose. I mean, what
Yeah.
figure can do that pose? Someone said that looks like anime pose. I was just like, he just likes laughing at Bane. Hey, you broke my back once. Try again, punk.
If you just want him standing up, I would say he's a great figure. But I want him with Bane. I want Bane breaking his back, and it doesn't look good with that gap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It just brings me way out of it.
but they're gonna come out with the new one, guys. They're gonna come out with the one, the battle damage. Get
Well,
more.
the battle
do it
damage
black.
one, yeah.
Will they do
Yeah.
a black, do you think?
Then I'll just
Say
leave
again?
him in scuba gear.
A black. Like I saw someone, I don't know if I can get that. I saw someone did a repaint of it in black. I can't get it to be clear, but man, it looks so good in the black. Yeah, I can't get
Yeah.
that on the screen. But yeah, I know the black isn't, of course, the proper colors, but I hope they do.
Yeah.
They do what they did with the Rise of Batman stuff. The Batman Returns
Hush
stuff.
repaint.
Sorry,
Yeah.
give us
Well,
a black.
they're never gonna leave money on the table unless the figure's named Wolverine. So I'm assuming that they're gonna paint it another color. Yeah. I want to start seeing some cell shaded figures soon. That's what I want. Hopefully we get them. All right. Thank you, Jason. All right, let's move up to me. This is a figure that I've kind of shown off. I got him sitting next to me, so I'll pull him up in a moment. This is the Dead Strange.
Oh yeah.
I've been collecting the Marvel zombies. I have the Deadpool. I have the Iron Man from the Spider-Man movie. What was it? Far From Home.
Far From Home. Yeah.
Yeah. I got a third-party zombie cap head that I stuck on one of the Endgame caps, and now I got this. So this is a great figure. It's very big. It's very difficult to fit it inside. I'm gonna be very careful with it. It's very difficult to fit it inside a display if you want it displayed like this. Let me expand my screen.
Does that just
So-
attach on, or is that hard to attach? That's insane.
So all the skulls attach onto it.
Mhm.
Oh wow.
And
that's
you know,
cool.
you can move the cape. It's not very pliable, but you can move it around. But it's got the extra sets of hands and arms above his head, and then, you know, below his arms and all this stuff. So I mean, if you're going for like a horror look, if you have a horror display, if you have a zombie display, this is a great figure to have. It's really nice. I'm never gonna do anything other than this pose. This is it. Like until I die, this is gonna be my pose. But for what it is, for what it does, it's a great figure. I mean, it has such a presence when you look at it. It's really great. So I love it. It's really great. I was kind of on the fence because it wasn't cheap. It was a little bit more than normal Hot Toys because it's so expansive. But really, really nice. I
Man,
think
I saw it in
get it for about
Mandarake.
retail.
Mandarake's got it 25,000. So it last
Really?
Yeah, last week in Ikebukuro.
Ooh, maybe I'll have to go pick one up again. It's a great figure. It's really nice. 25,000. I wonder what the condition is.
Yeah, I don't know. I was quite surprised. It must have been new because I hadn't seen it there before.
Yeah. I was just there yesterday. I should have gone in and checked it out. But yeah, so this is my number. What are we at? 11?
11.
Yeah, 11.
Yeah. I should have put the banner up, but I don't want to cover Jason's face. Anybody else have it? Nobody?
No.
No,
No,
skip on this.
He's the one that I was really wanting to get, but if I went with him, then I'd have to get all the different characters, you know?
Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I have
Yeah.
all of them, so I have to continue it.
Rob, did you get? Wasn't there a zombie pool 1/6?
Yeah. So I got that. He's.
Oh, you got that. Okay.
I
Yeah,
said
that one
the
was kinda cool,
Deadpool.
too.
I should have said zombie pool. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So
Yeah, that one's a good one.
And
too.
I got the zombie hunter Spider-Man as well.
Yeah.
So you can put them all together.
Nice.
So yeah,
nice.
it's a very cool figure. But like I said, it takes up such enormous real estate. So I normally have them up there in my corner, because I can't really fit him in my cases. He'll just take up way too much room. So that's it. My number 11.
If I were collecting 1/6, that would be on my list. I think.
Yeah,
it's
it's great.
figure.
It's great. It's really nice. All right, Jason. I keep looking at Jason. Al, are you ready?
I'm ready. All right, so my number 11 is the Bro Toys Storm King, aka King Varian Rin from Warcraft lore. This is the same company that made that Kratos that came out earlier this year. I haven't gotten that yet. I'm still on the pre-order for the second batch, I guess you could say. But this figure is awesome as well. All the stuff that people were saying that was good about that Kratos, pretty much the same with this figure. Really good detailing on the armor sculpts. He has a little bit of soft goods, so like his cape back here is wired as well. The hood with the like fur has wiring on it too, and even like the little like belt thingy has some wiring on it too. Yeah, the weapons are great. He's got his dual Elvish blade stat. Not to get too much into lore, but it's almost like the old school He-Man comics where you get two of them, you can combine them to one great sword. So it's got all that, and even like the little accessories, like the pouch right here, it's magnetic. He has one little like sword scabbard that can go on his back that is also magnetic as well. Yeah, so overall, this detailing is great. I know got guys like Eric Heath and Jonathan Riley that are huge into Warcraft as well. So seeing all these Warcraft figures come out by third-party companies nonetheless is crazy, and they're doing really good work. I'd say the only real downside, and I think a lot of people said the same thing about the Kratos, was it's not really articulate, like very articulate. So you can kind of get them in certain poses, but it's more stoic type poses. Can't really go crazy on them. But coming from I'm a huge Warcraft fan. I used to play all the old PC games, and I was a WoW player for years. It's really cool to see a lot of the Warcraft figures or Warcraft characters get figures. So this is my number 11.
Cool. Very nice. So let me remove that. Oh. Very good. All right. You up? You good?
I'm all good.
All right.
Okay. My number 11 was the Hot Toys Batman 1989 Michael Keaton figure. And heck of a figure. We've been waiting around a long, long time for it. I didn't have the opportunity to get the first release of him. So this one is kind of cool because they give you that little battle damage face, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that's what I kind of... Now, when I look at him, he doesn't look, his facial, I don't know. When you look at his face, it doesn't look real accurate, but from a distance, you can't really tell, right? And of course, there's no neck articulation because he didn't have any neck articulation in the movie, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And people have complained about the texture, but to be honest with you, I mean, how many different suits do you think he had in the movie?
I noticed they changed the texture of the rubber. I noticed that only a couple of days ago from the first release in that one. I don't know which one.
Someone said it's the stunt version suit. I swear I heard someone say it. I'm like, but if you're all about Batman, you know everything about the suit, then more power to you. But for an average collector like myself, you can't really tell the difference from it, especially if you don't have great lighting and you're not lighting the detolfs all up, or you don't have a module case. You really can't tell. But
I prefer that one. I prefer that one, man. I have the original here behind me up here, but I prefer it's a slightly bumpier texture on the suit.
Yeah,
and it's got more definition on the definition on his kind of six pack on his muscles is a little bit more defined.
Yeah.
I got the one I can't see here, but I think the new one's better.
Yeah.
And then the cape is just a million times better.
Yeah. Right. I mean, he looks great at Detolf for me. So I really, really was looking forward to it this year. And it's one of the pre-orders. I remember thinking, man, when are they going to release that? I did not get the deluxe because, like I said, I put in a Detolf. And as you can see behind me, I really haven't invested in any module case or anything. And, these shells just are fine with me. I got about 6 of them. So I just put them up there, and the Detolfs, work good right now. But
you're the only one down in the basement, so you shouldn't be getting a lot of dust down there.
My son is down here, but like I told him, I said, you know what? Nobody else is going to notice. I mean, we're going to put shelves above my arcades because all those Street Fighter figures, they look terrible just all on the floor. So we got to do something nice and then get a diorama. But for Hot Toys, these things take up a lot of space, and they're pretty expensive. But, if I'm showcasing other people, then it's a little bit different. But when it's just me and my son down here, this figure looks great.
Do you get earthquakes there?
No, I live in the Midwest, so Indiana.
You get tornadoes.
You get tornadoes and cows on the loose, stuff like that.
Ian, hold on a second.
But Ian, could get an earthquake someday.
Who's that? What's that company that does the ukiyo-e kind of pop culture art prints? They do like Marvel and Star Wars and stuff.
Who?
It's something Heroes. Do you know who I'm talking about?
No.
All right, because they do a Street Fighter ukiyo-e print that just looks incredible. It's like 3 prints. It's long. It's shit. Give me a second, guys. It's something Heroes, but there's a shop in Tokyo that does them. But you can, I mean, for people in the States like Ryan, if you want a really cool like art piece to accompany your Street Fighter stuff, it's so cool.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Hold on. Oh, it's just called Ukiyo-e Heroes. So if anybody goes on you'd have to look at their prints, but they do like stuff of like Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers. They do Spider-Man. They do Star Wars. They do all these different, but in the ukiyo-e style. Ukiyo-e is kind of the old Japanese style. But they have one with Street Fighter, and it's long. It's so nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a Street Fighter guy, but it's really, really nice. So just Google in ukiyo-e heroes.
Okay.
And good luck
And
spelling that.
kind of browse through and see, because I think the guy who has this company, he works with another guy in Japan, but he sells this stuff out of the States, ukiyo-e heroes.
Oh, okay.
And they often do sales where you can buy like buy 3 but pay for the price of 2. So buy 2 get 1 free. Check it out. It's really, really cool stuff. I love ukiyo-e art, so this is kind of
I've got like the fabric ones.
Yeah.
What they call them, the name of it, the Japanese
I
name.
forget the name of it too.
Yeah,
but
I've got a few of those, and I had them hanging.
Yeah.
They're pretty cool. They're good as background displays, but I've never seen them as a print.
He has wood block prints.
Yeah, the wood blocks are expensive.
Yeah.
Just get the regular print.
This is
Well, I got
Japan,
every Street Fighter figure, so I need to get something big.
Yeah, so it's long.
Yeah.
A couple friends of mine grabbed it. It's so good, and they have a Ninja Turtles one. They're kind of up in the bamboo, and you're kind of looking down from their perspective. It's really cool.
Yeah.
All I hear is everybody's typing. So yeah, I missed out on this Batman 89. I still don't have a Batman 89 in my collection. I have a Batman Returns. I got the 2-pack back in the day with Bruce Wayne, Michael Keaton Bruce Wayne. But
Yeah.
I'm surprised how
missed out on
easy he is to get, because he's, the original release, like the markup on that thing was insane. And like this one actually it's still sitting on shelves. You can still get it from Ujisen. But yeah.
I just, I have to get my in-art Gandalf. So that's taking priority right now.
Yeah.
That's not, if I had it in my hand, my list would be very different. Yeah. All right. So we're done with this Batman. Let me.
And now, hey, you got the Batman Returns with actually his face sculpt too. So coming out.
I'm waiting on that one actually.
I pre-ordered that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to pre-order it.
Well, the first one had it as well, but they'd only had one head sculpt. You could do the torn off. Cowl. You could do that with the original. It's just a different head sculpt. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, you ready, Ian?
Yep.
Okay.
11. NECA Last Ronin.
Wow. Wow.
I love this line. Like the Last Ronin comic is one of my favorite Turtles comics. I grew up with Turtles, so again, my choices are a bit biased, but Donnie's always been my favorite Turtle, and the NECA stuff. Like, I just love how stylized these figures are. I've got Turtles of so many different lines: Super 7, NECA, Mezco. But something about these, they're really special. I love the scale of them. I love the details on them. I love that they come with so many accessories, and they're affordable as well, good price. So yeah, I've got my Turtle stuff packed away at the moment. I'm going to try and I want to do a detail with each character in the details. So that's what I'm going to do with
each detail will be one character in all the iterations.
Character, yeah. Because I have the IDW hardcovers, so the comics, and I've got the different faces. So I was going to just have those as kind of backdrops, and then I'm going to have each character. Because I've got Super 7s, I've got the NECA, I've got the Mezcos. What other ones have I got? I've got the movie NECA versions. I've got the Mirage NECA versions. So, I've got, because you get 4 of each every time. I want to have like 4 different displays, and I want to have them in different poses. But this whole line was great. I passed on the Raph with the battle damage.
Mhm.
But I do have the original one, which I got last year, which was one of my favorite figures last year. And then this year, Leo, it was so hard to get because I had to get them imported in the end. I did have them on pre-order. There's a store here called, what's that store called, Rob? It's
The one
like
that I asked you about.
no, the one in Koenji. Is it Mame Gyorai or something? Gyorai? Is it
Yeah,
Mame?
Yeah,
Mama
Mama Guria, something.
Something like that,
They're
yeah.
everywhere. They're everywhere.
But I had that on pre-order, and they were supposed to come out early this year, and then they cancelled the pre-orders. They couldn't get them into the country, so I had to get them imported. But you know, really great looking figures. You know, accurate to the comic books, and yeah, Donnie being my number one.
Did you ever get any of the Bottleneck Last Ronin prints?
No, I didn't even know there was. I didn't even know that
they
existed.
did a couple of them, I think.
All right. Yeah, that comic.
Yeah, I've been looking.
The first arc was like comic books. I love comic books, but they don't usually make me cry. But that book made me cry, man. Like that last page, it hit me, man. I'm like, wow. Growing up with turtles, it's
come on, spoilers. Not all of us have read it.
Hey, we have a time on these spoilers.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Time is 5 years.
I've actually been looking to get these the Last Ronin figures too, but so much stuff to buy. But I did get the NECA first movie figures this year from a friend. Gave it to me a good deal, and they're awesome. They're really good.
Oh, they're so good. I've got the 1/4 scale. I think you might be able to see. There's like Leo's down there. He's like down at the.
Oh yeah. I see him in the corner. Yep.
But I do have the 7-inch ones. But they are really, really great figures. The thing with the NECA stuff, the articulation's not always great on them. You can't really get them into the best poses. You can get them in good action stances, but not really big action poses. But I don't care because they look so good.
Anybody else have this?
No.
I haven't. I haven't gotten to this line yet.
Turtles aren't my thing. So
I mean, if you're gonna get one of them, this is the older one, but this figure is just incredible, man. Like
But see, like I was tempted to get the Universal Monsters turtle crossover. Get like Frankenstein and the Invisible Man and all that. But I just said, once I start getting turtles, it's game over because there's just so much turtle stuff out there. And I'd always be tempted because I've already got something. You know what I mean?
Did you grow up with the turtles?
No.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, same here. It just wasn't something I grew up with. It was kind of in that middle spot with G.I. Joe and all that I kind of missed out on.
Well, the G.I. Joe was like, I was prime time for G.I. Joe, but all my friends were into them. And my dad didn't really, my dad liked toys at the time, and like he wasn't really big into the G.I. Joe stuff. So we never got into those. We were Star Wars, Thundercats, He-Man, but we were never G.I. Joe.
Was G.I. Joe just too American?
No, it was big here. It was popular. I mean, I think it's just I had so many different toy lines. You had to cut some. Like I used to collect one called Starcom, which nobody collected.
Starcom, I know Starcom.
Starcom. Starcom was like one of my favorites, but
I couldn't find Starcom in the stores because it was really hard to find. But the toys looked amazing.
Well, they were like NASA designers, right? And they were
something.
Like some of those. I've still got them back at home in my parents' attic, and like this Shadow Bat, which looked like a stealth bomber, and you press the button and it opens up and the car comes out, and you get these little figures with magnets. They were great figures, but they weren't so popular. But because
they weren't popular at all.
Yeah.
Was it the price point that made them not popular?
I don't know. I don't think they were expensive. I just think they were harder to come by, or they weren't really familiar. People were like big into Mask and G.I. Joe at the time, so
yeah, maybe. Kind of but I think they came out afterwards. The Starcom was like late, maybe like 88, 89.
I couldn't have been that late, man, because I definitely had them younger than that.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah. It might have been when they were, because it was a strange thing. Apparently they came out in America and they didn't sell, and then a European company bought up the whole line, the whole thing. and then distribution started in the UK
Was it
and
Power
Europe.
Toy?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I saw it in like a documentary.
Yeah.
I'll try and find it. It's like a YouTube documentary. It's quite cool.
So I just wanted to say something to Jason. I was at the movies yesterday. I brought my kids to see Sonic 3.
Oh yeah.
And what was playing at the movie theater?
What was playing?
Space Battleship Yamato.
Oh really?
Yeah, yeah. So they're kind of
That's
Oh.
awesome.
they release all of this stuff in the theaters because there's a lot of money to be made from it. But I think they've been re-releasing like the original movies here
Oh cool.
because it's the 50th anniversary.
Yeah.
No, it's more than that. It's more than 50, I think. But it might be. I think it's 50 since the movie.
Should be
But
right.
they've been kind of going all out, and they had it in the theater. So I was like, oh man, I want to
'Cause
go watch it.
The first show was like 69 or something.
No. So
70?
Yamato was
Oh, I'm sorry.
definitely 70s.
75. I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
well, if it was 50, it would be 75.
Yeah.
This coming year. Yeah, but yeah,
That doesn't make me feel 1,000 years old at all.
greatest show of all time.
It really is.
All right.
So the
So
problem here, you have to watch in Japanese though. That's the
yeah,
problem,
but,
right?
whatever.
Well,
You already know.
1975, my options were fairly limited. I had to get up at like 5 a.m. and sneak onto the TV and get to watch
Really?
whatever they put on there. But yeah.
See, I didn't realize it was on in the morning. Like I'm
Well,
looking back at
here.
old TV guides and I see the listings and it says that it was on in the morning, but I always watched it after school. I had no idea it was on in the morning.
See, after school for us, we got Kimba the White Lion and Speed Racer. The heavily edited version of Speed Racer.
I had Battle of the Planets,
Yeah.
I had Tom and Jerry, and I had Star Blazers. So good stuff. With that, it's Jason's turn. Let's go.
Oh, which one? Yeah, I'm good to go.
All right, here we go.
Again, continuing my love of Darth Vader. Man, this is the SHF one from Obi-Wan. Clearly a huge fanboy of Darth Vader, but I think if I had to say 1/12 scale, I think this has got to be the best one that they've made so far. The cape, the waistcoat on it, the paint applications are awesome. You can change out for standard to battle damage with the chest plate, and I think that headpiece for 1/12, these are my pictures, so not great, but maybe you can see better.
Hold on,
It's
Jason.
just yeah, I can never. My monitor is way too far away. but the damage there for a 1/12 to have that level of detail, it's just it meant a lot to me. But I think it's a great figure. So that is my number 11.
So that came out in December 2023.
Yes.
It made my list for last year, which is why I didn't put it on this year's list. I can't do the same figure on two lists. But yeah, for me, this was a banger. This is my definitive Vader in 1/12 because they scaled him taller. That battle damage is incredible for that scale.
Yeah, I don't know.
such a good figure.
The way they pulled off the battle damage on that helmet, especially with multiple layers to it, I was shocked they could pull that off in 1/12.
Yeah.
I
And
think
keep
this is
it at
one
the
that you have
price
to see in person as well, right? You see, this is one of those that like I never realized how good it was until I saw it, in person.
Yeah, there are a bunch of figures that way where you can see pictures of them and they look all right, and then you get them home and you're like, oh, there's just no replicating it with pictures the right way. Especially
it's like, hey, no.
I'm
it's
not
Mark
showing you that. Yeah, it's a great figure.
Yeah,
that figure.
I don't know if it's still available, but man,
I
if you
think
don't
it
have
is.
it and you're a
I
fan,
think it is.
grab it. Yeah, it wasn't particularly rare or anything.
Well, it's hard to get in the States because of the license issues.
Yeah.
Tamashi isn't allowed to sell Star Wars in the States, so it's not as easily available stateside, but you can get it. Yeah. Al, do you have this?
No, I do not have this. I wasn't looking to initially get into the Figuart Star Wars, but after all these new versions started coming out, it's definitely something I'm looking at
jumped
as
in.
well. I actually was looking at it on eBay earlier today.
This figure?
Yeah, I was looking at it.
You could probably do pretty well on it.
Al, do you want me to look for you while I'm out and about?
Oh yeah. I mean, if you happen to see one, let me know.
Yeah.
Yamada
I'll-
Denki, Robert, Yamada Denki have it. I saw it yesterday.
Okay. What was
You
the
keep it
price?
up.
Around 8,000 yen? 9,000
I
yen?
don't know. It's probably around that price. Usually they're
Yeah.
that price.
I'll take a look. I'll
Yeah.
be there not anytime soon, but probably next week, but it won't be going anywhere, Al. It's been
Yeah,
on the
no
shelf
worries.
for a year. So it's not going anywhere.
Much like Dragon Ball, Star Wars is just a slippery slope.
Yeah.
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 Well, the
Well, I
stores,
mean-
the stores are closed until the 3rd, I think. Yeah, so you'll be able to get next week.
Are they closed? What's closed? You might have think it's
Most-
not closed.
Did Yamada stay open? Most stores closed, don't
Yeah.
they, for the New Year for 5 days?
Well, no,
But-
most stores will be open because they have the New Year's Day sales.
I thought it starts on the 4th. Yeah, I don't know.
No.
No.
I think it ends on the 4th.
I was there yesterday and there was no sales, nowhere.
Well, because they
Like
got to
I-
wait until January 1st.
Okay. Yeah. I never head in for sales, so I never know when they are.
In Japan, they do lucky bags at a lot of stores, like Burger King. You can get a lucky bag, or what's it called? Baskin Robbins. You can get a lucky bag. So you pay like 3,000 yen or 4,000 yen, and you'll get like 5,000 yen worth of coupons. Plus, you'll get like these smaller things in addition. So a lot of stores do it, but department stores do it as well. And people are big into going and getting them, like the high-end department stores or electronic stores or places like that. Does your family ever do that, Ian?
No, I've seen them. I mean, like even stores like Mandarake and stuff, like the toy stores do them, right? And it's just a bag,
Do
you don't know
they?
what's inside, and then you get home and you open, and apparently you always get your money worth or more, but like you just get stuff that you probably
But you're
don't,
stuck with stuff you don't want.
you don't want, yeah.
Yeah.
But I've never actually did. I did yesterday. I bought a lucky box of Krispy Kreme donuts, but
Oh yeah.
I don't. It's just a box of donuts. I don't know what's so lucky about it. I don't know how it works. But yeah.
Yeah, well, you just get value. That's all. All right. Enough about Japan making these guys jealous. All right. Now we're into our top 10. Let me get that banner up. Top 10.
10.
All right. So finally, for me, making the cut is Daredevil. So I think people have spoken about it enough already. It's a great figure. You get great posing looks. The issues are obviously the batons. They didn't really produce them well, and for a lot of people, the wire comes off. For other people, the white paint comes off easily. But as a figure, if you can work those batons, if you can pose it in just the right way, it's a great figure. I would love for them to come out with a black version, or even a cell shaded version.
So
Would be
Red and
really
yellow.
awesome.
The
Yeah.
Red and yellow would be
Shadowlands.
awesome.
Was that?
The red and yellow would be awesome. The
Yeah.
original.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah. So there's
67
a lot
there.
of possibilities and,
Yeah.
and options with this. So hopefully they do.
Yeah, they
But,
need to come out the Shadowlands one. That'd be so easy. And
Yeah.
it looks great. The black and
Yeah.
red.
Yeah, that would look
Mhm.
great.
Yeah. So, enough people have spoken about it. I've done a review of it. It's a really nice figure. So this makes my number 10 of 2024. Everybody got this figure?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to cover your face too long, Jason.
is it better than this one?
Don't worry about it.
Is it
You
better
got
than that
Al.
one?
You got Al to look
Which one?
at. I can just pretend I'm him.
Which one did you hold
No,
up?
this is the Marvel Legends.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the the MCU version.
This one's going. This one's going on Medicare as well because people pay crazy money for this.
Do
And
they?
I hate it. I don't even.
They're probably going to come out with a newer
I
version
don't like the
anyways.
proportions. He's
next
got
year.
these little legs, but he's yeah. People pay like Hot Toys price for this thing. So I'm kinda
Get out of town.
Wait, which
Seriously,
one is
seriously.
which one
you
is
can't
it?
buy it.
Yeah,
That-
Marvel Legends,
Marvel
man,
Legends.
is insane.
Yeah.
You can't get it anywhere. And it's like people really wanted it and they never reissued it, they never re-released it. And it's the only one that you can get the original Daredevil Netflix TV show version.
Just
Yeah.
sell that one and then just wait for the eventual new version when the show comes out again. The new show.
Yeah.
I think I have that one.
You got too much stuff. Come on, sit down. What are you doing?
Ryan forgot
Well,
about
at
his.
least I'm wearing
Army,
shorts tonight.
Ryan
Usually I don't
forgot he
stand
was
up.
army building Netflix Daredevils at one point.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll move to Al.
All
Al, you're still on. I'll cue you up. There you go. You good?
All right. I'm good.
All right. So Al's
My
number 10.
The classified Once a Man Cobra Commander San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. G.I. Joe movie was one of those things I used to watch all the time as a kid. And you know, if you watch the movie, Cobra Commander gets kind of turned into like a man snake when
The
he
spores
messes up
and
again.
stuff,
Yeah, the sport. He messes up again, and he finally got his punishment from Cobra Law and Globulus. But this is a figure we've never gotten a once a man Cobra Commander in any line before that I can recall of. So this would be the first one. But here you go. So he comes with a bunch of accessories. He comes with his normal faceplate. He does come with the the snake head with the like 8 eyes.
Yeah.
He does also come with where'd it go? The faceplate that he can hold with a crack on it, so you can
Oh,
kind of
yeah?
have him looking at it. Yeah. This
I
is
haven't
awesome.
opened mine yet.
Oh man, this would have been on your
Probably
top
why I
10 for
didn't make
sure.
the list.
Yeah. But he also comes with himself as a snake.
Yeah,
he
you
goes
got to put
fully
them around
transformed.
Roadblock.
That's what I'm saying. Now maybe I do got to get that Mezco roadblock that Ryan
Yeah.
is talking about.
Is the bottom part of the snake? Can you move it?
Not really. It's kind of. I mean, it's
So
soft.
it won't
rubber,
really
but
fit around him.
yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can do something around his arms or something, or maybe if you pop off the head sculpt and pop it back on. I'm sure you can get creative with it. But yeah, I mean, this figure is awesome. Cobra Commander is one of my favorite 80s villains of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's up there for me. He's actually, I'd say he's my number 2. The one thing I'd say that's kind of weird about this figure though is they used a really soft rubber plasticky for his butt. That was kind of weird. Yeah, it's very soft. It's almost like a rubber. That was a weird. I don't know why they did that.
Is it to make it so you can get better posing with it, kind of like McFarlane does with the diaper?
I mean, I don't know because he kind of has the waist drop down, articulation. So I really don't know why they went with that soft rubber on it because it's not like you're gonna really have him like in super dynamic poses, anyways.
Nah.
And I think this is one of those bodies that would have benefited more from like a ball joint instead of this waist crunch. It's really kind of distracting when you look at it, but I don't know. It's still a great figure, and for any Cobra Commander fan, this is a must. I know he was a little bit harder to get because Hasbro decided to make it like I think a limit of 5 per person. So I know a lot of people were complaining about it was being sold out whenever it went restocked. Luckily, my friend Mike was able to pick this one up for me at Comic-Con. For some reason, there was a ton of them there, but trying to get it online was a pain. I know Ryan was able to get a few online, so he probably bought all of them.
Ryan was my angel.
Yeah. Hey, I found one on the floor 2 days ago when I was cleaning up too. Yeah.
It just has Rob's Cobra Commander on the floor.
No, I got him.
No, I already gave it to him.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But Yeah, so this is my number 10. Great figure from one of the best, 80s movies.
So Greg says he
ever.
does fit around classified Roblox, but barely.
Oh, okay.
So you might want to give it a go. Do you have that
don't.
Roblox?
I don't, so I might need to get that or the Mezco one.
I told you I got that Amazon exclusive camouflage Roblox.
Oh, you do? Oh,
I do. I got 2 of them.
oh, okay. We might need to talk on the side.
Yeah, I think I was selling it over the summer before you got into the line.
Oh, okay.
So
No one.
I think I kind of put it up and you weren't really buying it line and stuff. So
Yeah. All
all
right.
right. So
That's my number 10.
So quick tidbit of info. The voice of Cobra Commander
Mhm.
is Chris Collins, a notorious troublemaker, I guess is the correct word. He also did Starscream,
Mhm.
and Jason, he was Sergeant Knox in Star Blazers.
Huh. Yeah,
That was, I
you
think,
can
his
definitely
first-
hear it in the voices. Yeah,
That was his first role, I think. That was his first voice acting role.
that's awesome.
He's a I think he's a Boston guy. I think that's why I know so much about him. But he was in so he did voice acting, but he was also in, I think, like Roadhouse.
Huh.
He was one of the dudes at the table when
Oh.
Patrick Swayze goes in and like there's that fight at the beginning of the movie.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
I
interesting.
remember
dude.
he was in a few different Star Trek series as well too.
Was he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah, that's a classic voice. That's a classic voice
Yes.
of the 80s.
yes. Frank Welker too.
Yeah, him too.
Megatron. Yeah. All right, cool. Thank you very much. We're back to Ryan. You good?
Yeah, put me on full screen for a second.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
I was
gotta
looking
jump back up.
around. I was looking around for that Daredevil Marvel Legends, and I found this guy, the Valiant Knight Mythic Legions.
Yeah.
Nice.
And you meet people in these groups, and I forget what convention he was available in, but he sold out pretty quickly. And then I think it was at Legions Con he was available. He was like the surprise figure that they had at a convention, and then they had a in stock sale, and he was available. But I had some random figure that was in my cart that wouldn't allow me to purchase these. So I missed out. This thing sold out like less than 10 minutes or 5 minutes. But this guy, look at the articulation. So a lot of people crap on Mythic Legions with their articulation, but this is the new body that they have. But I'm telling you guys, in about a month or hopefully less than a month, a lot of these knights I think are coming out. So you strip them down, you'll get the basic body. But I mean, look at that pose. That's pretty cool. But I just wanted to point that out.
So wait a second. This one sold out?
The Valiant Knight, yeah. These sold out.
So how'd you get it?
A guy sold it to me for retail.
Wow.
He was just trying to be nice.
That's
So
very, very nice.
he hooked me up. You find people like that all the time. So I think if you treat people with respect and then you hopefully return the favor. I also got a figure from a guy on YouTube. He's a photographer. I can't remember his name, which I should. He's from Michigan. He's always on with Six Shooter.
Yeah.
So you guys might know. He's a guy from, I forget. But he gave me a Monkey King for
Wow.
retail.
Oh,
For
wow.
retail, though. But still, kind gestures like that go a long ways.
Go a
But
long way. Yeah.
This is a cool figure. I was looking at my pre-orders, and I was canceling some, but I think the Knights, I would not cancel the Knights if you're getting a little tight on money. Keep those, man. My number 10, right? So number 10, I have a tie.
No.
that took way longer than I
Yeah.
expected.
Kenobi Mando. I totally forgot I had them. There was only 2,000 of them made, and it was one of those. I think it was in the summertime. And I was at actually a funeral, and terrible place to be trying to get a hot toy pre-order, right? So I was at a funeral, and I think the funeral was over. I was at a the dinner afterwards or the lunch, and I sneaked outside and I got him. So it was my aunt's funeral. I don't think she would have mind, but they're an Italian family, so those lunches take forever, right? So I have him. He's awesome.
So who are we talking about now? The
I'm
Mandalorian?
talking about the Mando where he goes in disguise at Save the Duchess in Clone Wars in the cartoon. So I got him back here. I don't know if you guys can see him. My shells are terrible, but
I see your General Kenobi.
yeah. Then I got General.
Oh, I see him.
Kai.
I see him now.
Now General
I see Mando.
Kenobi has to go with Anakin, and you put all the clones. So eventually, I'm gonna rearrange this. Behind them is all the vehicles, and you can't see them. But the ATRT's coming. Anything Clone Wars, I really enjoy. Now, I did not see when they originally came out the Clone Wars until like season 6, I think it was, with Disney Plus. But I'm telling you, I watched it with my son, and it actually had good writing in it.
Good stuff.
Yeah, the first couple seasons, like when they had
Yeah.
the droid episodes, it was like, what the heck is this? But I highly recommend it to watch those cartoons.
It's like
And
162 episodes or something, right?
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
think Disney had like some order at one time. I don't know if they still do, but the last couple seasons were great. They had the
Yeah,
Puerto
And the
Rican
final season is like the last 4 episodes is probably some of the best Star Wars.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The finale was
they had-
awesome.
The Puerto Rican sister episodes were just weird. And then you know who I'm talking about? The two sisters. I don't know
The
if they were-
garage, like the garage.
Yeah, I think they were probably
Piper.
doing a spin-off, but they got
Oh,
canceled.
yeah.
But you're right. If you just want to watch like 4 great episodes or 3 great episodes, watch the last 4.
Yeah,
Oh, there you
it
go.
was like a mini movie, basically.
Yeah, and they make the prequels so much better.
They
It's
do.
insane.
Well, even with Ahsoka, like you can't really appreciate the Ahsoka show without watching Clone Wars. She's probably got the
Oh,
best
yeah, for
character story arc. Her
Yep.
development is better than any other character in Star Wars, in my opinion. Like
Yeah.
I went
I
from
mean-
hating her with the first season
Oh yeah,
to her becoming my favorite character. Like she's
Yeah.
just like how they develop her character and her story arcs is incredible. It's really great.
And
Really
then
good
the-
writing.
Also, like, after watching the prequels, like, when I was younger, a lot of us were like, what the hell? Like, I didn't really care for the prequels initially when they came out. They were bad to me. Now I look at them differently because after you watch Clone Wars, you get a better feel for the characters and you start to appreciate, even though, there's some bad script writing. They're not perfect, but they're not as bad as I initially felt because of Clone Wars.
yeah. And these must be selling because it seems like Hot Toys has really been diving deep in the clones, coming out with them. So I know I'm way behind on pre-order, so I need to really figure out my wish list and when they're due to come out because I need to start prioritizing what I do my pre-orders in. So that's going to be my New Year's resolution. I need to do it.
I got both speeders, but I need that chicken waka.
The ATRT.
Yeah, I told you
It's-
Amazon canceled mine.
I have I found a place for you. It's the one I got something on sale recently.
Send me the
on
link.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, done with Ryan. That was typical Ryan. I've got a tie.
I'd have been disappointed
right.
without a tie.
We're back to
Yeah.
Ian. Now, before we get to Ian's number 10, let me just say Ian went all out with these slides, didn't he?
Yes.
They're nice. Yeah, they're really
Very
nice.
nice.
I gotta set my game up next time.
I'll thank
see,
you
you
in
know-
advance for making me follow Ian with my garbage slide.
Yeah.
Ian's not a teacher. Ian's not a teacher. Ian is a professor. So
I'm an
He-
associate professor.
he
I'm
ups the
not
game.
almost professor.
Yeah.
Wait,
I've
so
looked-
can we call you?
yeah.
Can we
I've
call you
looked
Dr.
into that
Tokyo?
stuff, man. I've looked
Dr.
into that
Tokyo
stuff. It's a
Joey.
lot of education. So I gotta say.
all right, here we go.
Number 10. You ready? I'm gonna go with
I'm ready.
Muff Toys. Sorry, wrong.
Oh,
wrong
man,
wrong
this-
sorry. Sorry.
After
I meant
After dark.
different release. That was my favorite.
bad.
My wife's number one. But yeah, I won't say much about this because you said a lot about it already. But great figure. When I got it, I was really impressed. I wanted a 1/6 scale, Daniel Craig, and I just haven't been able to find a good one. And I don't think I need one after getting this.
You don't have the black box toys one?
No.
That's a
I
good
haven't
one.
seen. Is it good? I haven't seen one that has a good head sculpt.
Yeah.
It's good. Okay.
I've got a couple. I've got one in his tux, and I got one in his from the first one he was in with that kind of
the Hawaiian,
The
the
kind
big
of
Hawaiian shirt?
tactical gear stuff.
No. So that was a different one that came out. I didn't get that. But when he's in like the what's the color?
Oh, like a base
like
suit.
like a brownish kind of
Yeah.
cream. Yeah, that suit. I got one from that. That's really good.
I looked at
I'm
some
looking at
reviews
them
for the 1/6 stuff. I don't remember the company, but nothing kind of stood out as looking great. It looked like, yeah. I
Well,
think
in
this
hand,
is
they're pretty
probably the
nice.
better head sculpt, even though it's a smaller scale. I think this is probably the best one that's out
Oh
there.
yeah,
at
this
the
looks
moment.
great.
But yeah, great figure. It's so many details. I mean, it's got cufflinks on. I mean,
Right?
it's
Yeah.
crazy.
And it came
And
with
yeah,
extra
once you get him in a
cufflinks,
good
didn't it?
pose, it's a perfect Bond figure. I think. In my opinion.
Cufflinks, the little buttons. I mean, so much detail.
But again, like the magnetic closure with the jacket is so good. You know.
Well, yeah. Well, you can't take the jacket off though. I guess that's the thing. Unless you want.
Well, do you want it off?
No.
If you want to see him flexing his muscles, but yeah.
Now, did you get the regular or did you get the deluxe?
Just the regular? I don't even know what the deluxe one was. It wasn't an option. So yeah.
Yeah, the deluxe one was a little bit harder to find.
Like
All
we were
right.
saying last time, I'd love to see them make more Bonds, or Bond villains would be amazing.
Yeah. A Sean Connery, a Roger Moore. Roger Moore was my first Bond. Octopussy was my first Bond movie. Octopussy. So, I would like to have that representation.
That'd be cool.
All right. Back to Jason. Jason, you good?
Except for I got to follow those awesome slides. Yeah.
Yeah. We put you last for a reason, buddy.
Oh, wow.
All right, here we go.
I get that a lot. All right. Man, this was again, Dark got me into Amazing Yamaguchi this year, and I was all in. This one I missed, so I had to find him. But what an amazing figure. I know Ian talked a bunch about him, so I won't go too far into the same things, but superposable. I haven't run into any stand issues yet, but I'm assuming that'll come sooner or later. The cape is just, it's a great cape. The only thing I think I ever worry with this is that the cape is white, so sooner or later that's going to get dusty and weird, I'm guessing. I wish I'd been able to find him with the bonus face, with
Yeah, me too.
blacked out face, but I was just kind of lucky to get him at all. So but again, I just had so much fun with this figure. Like in most of the Yamaguchi stuff, they're just fun to keep posing and posing and posing. So that's mine. I'm not sure what else I can say that hasn't already been said.
Yeah.
When you compare it to like a Marvel Legends, like it's just night and day, man. Like these figures just feel like trash to me now.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
You know, it's plastic ass cape and you can't do anything with it. You know,
Yeah, once you get a wired cape that's good,
again, like
there's
I
no going
don't
back,
want these anymore.
right?
Yeah.
I
Well,
posed
see,
mine
that's why I
in-
don't buy Marvel Legends, because they just feel so crappy.
I
Well, you do get-
I only
you do
have a
get
few,
Legends
but there are
that
some
do-
good ones.
There are good ones. I mean, we saw this one on the last thing, right? The
Yeah.
Strange. I mean, it's a really great
Yeah.
looking figure, and you can't do a lot more with them.
That new Prowler is good though.
Bro, I'm telling you, if you still want a good Wolverine for the kids, I know the CT one didn't work out, but the Astonishing Wolverine is awesome. This
But
is
even
really-
that
the
still-
97 one's a good figure. It's a good
Is that
figure,
still
man.
in stock?
the Astonishing, you might be able to
Show
find
it-
him
show it, Ian.
around.
Oh, this is the
that
the
one.
X-Men 97.
97.
The Astonishing one, I think, is better. I think the Astonishing one's probably one of the best Legends of the year, but I don't have that one.
What were we saying, Al? That's still available?
You might still be able to find them around. There's been a couple like restocks like on Big Bad Toy Store. But yeah, this is a really good figure.
Yeah. Yeah, my kids love Wolverine. They love Deadpool. So getting them those figures is always nice for birthdays and Christmas.
I mean, you've got this in the Hot Toys, right?
Hold on.
But I mean, if you don't want to pay Hot Toys price,
Yeah, I mean, I don't have the battle damage, but I've got the figure. I got the head sculpt that I put on the body.
Oh, I
Legends
have.
do stuff right sometimes, but it's then when you compare it, when you do get the higher end stuff, it's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard
Yeah.
to make that transition.
Yeah, it's tough to go back, right?
Now, did they say they're re-releasing that Moon Knight or no?
I don't
I
think
hadn't
yet.
heard anything, or I would have waited.
Yeah.
It doesn't need a
No.
2.0 because it's pretty much perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect as he is.
Now, for me, so I really like the Moon Knight comic. I hated the Disney Plus series.
But
I
which
hated
comic though? Some of the comics are good and some of them are bad.
like
man.
well, when I was reading the comics back in like the late 80s and the 90s.
80s and 90s. Yeah. Those
Yeah.
were good books.
Those are really
the
good
Jeff
books.
Lemire one, I think, was probably the.
But like the
Yeah.
Disney Plus series, it didn't do it for me.
Oh, it was.
And I got soured on the stuff because of that.
Yeah, I can do
But you know, I kind of regretted not picking up that Hot Toys Moon Knight because everybody who got it loved it.
that. With the
I think
Rudy
it's the best, isn't it?
Well, no,
I'd say it's
no.
probably
This
the best
is the
MCU
first one
suit.
that came out.
There is there a better suit? It's so good. The design.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
the design.
So-
Yeah, the design is
So
awesome.
when they announced the Rooted one, I had to jump on that. That's still available here at Toy Sapiens, I think. You can still get that.
I don't do
I'm
Rudy,
really
man.
looking
Not
forward
with
to that.
humidity. I don't take that risk.
Oh,
man.
come on. Maybe my room is magic. I don't know, but I don't have any issues with anything.
It might be on
Nothing.
the what side of the building you're on. You might have got a good side.
That could be it. Now listen. I got this in the mail. So this is a Santa belt. Quite big, but it's from Star Ace. And I got this to put on. I got the fat body from, I don't know who did the figure, but it doesn't fit. It's for the Hagrid. They made it for the Hagrid, and I don't know what size body that Hagrid is, but this is massive. It doesn't fit on any regular size figure. But like this one, it's falling apart already, straight out of the bag. Like, it's awful. Just garbage. Like, it's falling apart on my computer right now, just putting it down. This is brand new. Like, what is this? This is brand new. And it's already a piece of shit.
It's probably just
No,
when
but
they've
my
kept
figures,
it
I
in
never have
storage,
problems.
right? It's like
Was it?
It could have been where they kept in storage or through like when they
Could have been,
transport it on planes and
But
stuff.
according to them, it just released. It's
Oh.
brand new. Like, I pre-ordered this. This just released. So I got two because I'm stupid. So now I have two of these things I got to throw away. But yeah. All right. Let's keep it moving. Let's get to my number. What are we on? 8? 9?
9.
Nine.
Nine. Thank you for keeping. I've got to put this number in. All right. I'm going to be covering your face for a little bit, Jason. All right. So I have King Conan from Mezco. So I've been showing this off a lot. I got two of them. I still have one in the box that I'm kind of figuring out. You know, once I get another display case, I'll open them up and I'll have them in another costume. But this is such a good figure. It comes with a ton of accessories, as you can see, which seems to be the norm with the Mezco stuff. The figure's great. He's really nice. Like I said, he's my number 9. He beats my Daredevil. Such a great figure. And let me move my chair. I showed the guys in the chat this. I got this yesterday. This is the Cersei. This guy's a beast, but I'll have him matched up against Conan. He kind of scales well. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, it does.
He scales well.
It's nice.
Yeah, this guy's really cool. You know, I'm talking about Conan, but I'll show this guy off for a little bit. He's got articulation on the mouth, which is nice.
Yeah.
You can do that. He's got these skulls that kind of hang, which are very nice skulls. This is a great figure. So this is that. Forget the name of it. Jeez, I just got it. But it's a Cersei figure. So having bad guys to fight against the Conan, you got to kind of go all out, right? You can't just have regular guys. You got to have something supernatural and monstrous. But this guy, I've been loving him since I got him. I was always on the fence, but you know, Ryan convinced me to get it. Ryan was talking this up from the beginning, and so I ended up grabbing 2. So this is such a great figure. Very, very fun to play with, pose with. I love Conan. I grew up on Conan. My uncle was a big Conan guy. He loved Frazetta. So I got introduced to Conan at a young age. And, you know, my kids love the movie Conan. They didn't see the comics. I had the comics. But this is great. I really, really love it. And, you know, this chainmail is really, really nice. So it's all metal. Very nice figure. So this is my number 9. Very, very in love with it. And they kind of gave you a sneak peek. They're coming out with another Conan. So I'm really looking forward to that. So hopefully 2025 has something else Conan related that we can all get on board with. So anybody else have this besides Ryan?
I don't even know who Conan is.
Got it, right?
Oh yeah,
What do you think of it?
I love it.
Yeah.
He's on my radar for sure the next month or so.
I'd say like Conan or not, it's a great figure to have.
Yeah.
I really.
See, I was also more of the Arnold Conan. That's the Conan.
Yeah.
that
Conan the
I'm more-
I want an
Barbarian
Arnold
name?
Conan. I want one. I don't want a
Yeah.
Super 7 Arnold Conan. I want
Yeah. I'm waiting
I want
for that.
a Mezco or a
I'm
Mafex one.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get that Mezco one that they showed off.
For sure.
Definitely gonna get that one.
They
but
need to make
I'm-
a Tulsa Doom to go with it.
Yeah.
Right? How cool would that be?
Yep.
I got
be
my
nice.
kids in November. I should have held on to them for Christmas, but I gave them the war paint Conan from Super 7 and the Tulsa Doom. My youngest son goes to bed with it almost every night. The Conan. He like has it with him when he goes to sleep. He loves Conan.
You're raising
know,
him right.
They did make a cool the Super 7 did make that a specific Conan style that was really close to the Masters of the Universe figures, and those are kind of cool for that retro look. And they're not,
Those
they're not
just
too
came out
expensive.
this year, right?
Yeah, they came out recently, and they're not
Yeah.
expensive. Those are pretty cool.
Well, they're kind of expensive. They're not expensive for Super 7,
yeah. That's what I meant.
but they're kind of expensive.
Yeah, I think they're still like $25-$30, but you know.
Yeah. I think they're closer to 30 than 25.
Yeah,
But I mean, they're not 55 like the Ultimates.
the regular stuff. Yeah.
Now,
What do you got?
this is the Norseman. So I just got him this week.
All right, who makes that?
For Zeta Girls.
Frazetta.
Frazetta Girls. Is that still
Icon
available?
something. Huh?
Is that still available?
I think he's only one, but it seems like they're remaking a bunch of them. Like the Tigra sold out, and then they came out with, another stock. But this
Vampirella.
guy is way better than anything they've released so far. So they
Yeah.
released 4. They had 2 versions of the first one, and then they had Tigra. But this one blows it out of the ballpark. Now they're gonna make a Conan though. So the only negative with the Mezco Conan is he's kind of small.
Yeah.
But they should have one coming out that's gonna be a lot larger, right? So
Oh, yeah.
that's something
That's the one that
to
you
think about.
showed us, right? they
Yeah.
previewed recently. Yeah.
Yeah. So that will be coming out. It looks like it's from a different company, but they said it's going to be under their label. So I would be jumping on these. These are
All
pretty.
right,
neat.
he's pre-ordered on Big Bad. I might have already pre-ordered them, but I just pre-ordered them again, just to be safe.
Yeah. But this is
So-
don't sleep on these.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
great.
Then Savage Crucible's coming out with another version of a Frazetta artwork, but I don't even know which one that is. But I'm jumping on these.
Yeah. Well, I missed the Fire and Ice, the Dark Wolf.
Yeah.
I missed that. But I do have the Dark Wolf one that they're coming out with on pre-order.
And I don't know if they still have it available, but if you bought a $100 gift card, you got a $30 credit.
I think that deal's over. I did it for Vampirella though.
Yeah,
Worked
yeah.
really well.
I mean,
Yeah, you got what, 15% off and 15% off?
I think you got 15% off the gift card, and
Yeah.
then
And
the
then
next day they had
15%
a
off.
15% off of that.
But they had
Like
another
$25.
deal. They had another deal a day or two later. Is you bought $100. If you spent $100, so I don't know if the gift cards will work, but if you spend $100, you get $30 credit.
Yeah.
So I mean, but Save 15 gives you 15% off, I believe.
And it's
On
all
anything you buy.
stackable, huh?
And
Hey,
I've
Al.
used it so many times.
Al, Caustic Plastics doing an Arnold Conan?
Yeah, remember they haven't shown it yet, but they announced Conan, a Crow, David Bowie from Labyrinth, and there was another one that they
I don't
can't
remember. It's vague, but I don't really remember.
Yeah, they haven't shown anything. They just showed like a announcement page, and they showed the licenses, and it was Conan the Barbarian.
Did you get the Coup model, Conan?
I got the is that the How You toys?
Oh yeah, it's sorry, Coup model. It's
Oh,
How
okay.
You Toy. Yeah, How You
Yeah,
Toy.
yeah, I did have that one, and it's nice, but it's not perfect, and
No,
it
it's not
didn't make
perfect, but it's
Yeah.
it's good enough for right now.
It's good enough for right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually a really good third party figure. I'd say that.
How You
Oh,
Toys
the
makes
other
a
one-
lot of good stuff.
Yeah, they do actually. Actually, I remember the other Caustic Plastic announcement was Highlander. Was the other one
Okay.
that they announced. for the second time.
I just got invoiced by Caustic Plastic for my Toshiro Mifume,
Ooh, that one's nice.
2-pack.
Yeah, that one looks nice.
but Gandalf awaits, so
Yeah.
he's taking priority.
Yeah.
Ian, are you getting that 2-pack?
No,
The samurai one? No,
Where do you pre-order that from?
I pre-ordered through Amazon, through like
Through Amazon.
Nene Shop or one of them.
I haven't seen it readily available. I didn't even know it was
So
available.
it was like for the 2-pack, it was like 80,000 yen.
yeah,
So 40,000 yen a piece.
yeah.
That's not bad. But what, 280 a piece? So, but yeah, I have to put it on hold until I pay off me
Yeah,
bills.
like you, I'm trying to be a little bit more focused.
Well, I got my
Especially-
samurai stuff over here, so collecting samurai stuff is kind of one of the many vices I have.
Yeah.
Luckily, I don't collect Marvel Legends.
Are you doing
Too
the
many.
Samurai Predator?
What is that?
Are you gonna do the Samurai Predator? The Predator?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
he's doing it.
I
He's
got. I think I pre-ordered 3.
What?
I think
He's gonna
so.
army build them. He's army building them.
One with
How
the
much is
mask,
that figure by itself?
one
It's
with
like
the
even
mask,
standard. is
one
like
without the mask,
What?
and then one, just to hold on to.
Don't you have the original one too still?
No, I don't.
Oh, I thought you did. Okay.
No, I don't.
To be honest, at
No.
Comic Con, the one that impressed me, the hot toys that impressed me the most was the 2.0 Predator, just the first movie Predator.
Just
Oh.
the regular one.
Yeah.
And they haven't.
I'm-
I mean, it's not up for pre-order still yet, right? But they've had
More,
that thing.
more than that Vader, that battle damage Vader.
Oh man, I don't know what it is about that Predator. It just the detailing on it is just incredible, man. Like just the
Yeah.
netting and stuff, like and the jungle behind him, like it just really
Yeah.
stands out. It's a perfect Predator.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
hope we get more classic Predators too, like City Hunter. Be
Oh
nice
yeah,
too.
hey, I was not paying attention. Who's making the naked Conan? Yeah, send me that, please. I'm
No, we're talking
totally
about the
not in.
Mezco Conan.
Yeah, but I saw Greg. Greg said something about the naked Conan. I want the naked.
Naked
Conan.
always piques his interest.
Especially naked Conan.
Naked?
Someone needs to help me. Send me that link, please.
You're talking about the
All
Tigra.
right,
Is
all
Tigra
right,
this
all
year?
I need my
Tigra-
meds. I apologize. Past my bedtime.
Who asked the question?
No, I just asked the T. Is it the you talked about Tigra earlier? Was that a 2024 release?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see it on the people's choice for the female figure of the year.
It was number, I think, 84 for me.
Oh, really?
It was listed as one of the options. I think just
Yeah.
enough people never got it to be able to weigh in on it.
I did a top 100. She's up there. The only problem with her is just so hard to balance her, especially on a dial. So I
Yeah.
haven't. I'm afraid that she's gonna fall off and break or something because she's pretty nice, and that Vampirella is gonna be sweet. So
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one.
yeah.
Yeah. All right, moving on to Al. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Number 9,
Okay.
right? Number 9.
Number 9.
All right, my
Number
number
Jason.
9 is the SH Figuarts Legendary Super Saiyan Goku. I did get a lot of Figuarts figures this year, but if I had to pick one, and it's just not for figures in general, but for manga and anime, like Goku is that he's that guy. You know, he's the one that a lot of people, he's their top character in manga and anime, and especially with Akira Toriyama passing away. This figure I received, I want to say a little bit before he passed away, so there was like a connection with that. But I mean, he's a great figure. Probably the best Dragon Ball figure out right now. They updated the bodies compared to the older ones, and just the detailing overall with the battle damage on his gi. The rips look really good. And it's just such an iconic moment in the manga and anime, when he has the battle in Namek with Frieza, and it's the first time he goes Super Saiyan. It's just probably one of the most iconic moments in not just Dragon Ball, but in manga and anime history. I did say in the last stream that Trunks is probably my favorite character, but I mean, there's just something about Goku. No matter who your favorite character in Dragon Ball is, I mean, Goku, there's just something special about Goku. And this is definitely the best, I'd say, first party, because there are some really good third party Goku figures too. But Figuarts stepped up and they really did well for this character. And it actually got a lot of other third party companies retooling their bodies to kind of fit this new body style. He comes with a bunch of different, face expressions. Comes with different, hit like the bangs on the hair. You can get him there's a couple different options for that as well too. He does come with his Kamehameha ball that's charging up. Awesome figure. Really glad that I didn't sleep on this one. One thing I'd say is I wish they did come with like a removable damaged, like an upper, like a top gi. That would have been kind of cool, because I've seen third party companies come out with theirs where you can add it on, but that would have been a nice addition. But yeah, this is my number 9, and definitely if you're a fan of Dragon Ball, this is a figure that's a must in the collection.
And I think I saw 5K Toys had an accessory pack for him. I don't know if it's still in stock, but I've seen him on a lot of people's top 5 lists. So
Yeah,
I don't know
he's
much
really
about
good.
anime, but seems like a lot of people like those figures.
Yeah, I avoid the Dragon Ball stuff. I avoid the turtle stuff. They're just dangerous holes to fall into.
Now, I will
Yeah.
tell you guys, I would get Vinland Saga. But someone told me they had Vinland Saga figures, but was it Figma? I can't remember.
I think Figma makes them. Yeah.
I'll tell you, I've collected Dragon Ball before, so it's. I'm trying to stay away again, but that figure's spectacular. But it's
That
like
is
you go, if you get a Goku, then you need a Krillin and a Piccolo and a Gohan, and it's just no way.
Yeah.
Piccolo
Yeah.
was always my favorite.
I still need to get that full powered Frieza just to go with this guy too. I mean, there's
That's cool.
so many like I guess you could say accompanying pieces that like you almost feel like you're obliged to get.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and then I'd have to have the full Ginyu Force, and just
Yeah.
so many.
Yeah. But yeah, but if there was one Dragon Ball figure to get, I'd have to say this is the one.
I might get that, man. It just looks so good. I'm not even a big Dragon. My brother grew up on Dragon Ball. I wasn't big into Dragon Ball. I try and stay away from the animated stuff, the anime stuff. But man,
Mhm.
that figure does look pretty awesome, man.
Which one
Yeah,
is
yeah.
that? That's the SHF. Which one?
Oh, the legendary
Saiyan.
Super Saiyan Goku.
Legendary.
Yeah.
Legend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's like you said. That's just a magic moment,
yeah. Definitely an iconic moment.
right?
But yeah, so this is my number 9.
Good, nice. So that you think is the best, most iconic Goku?
Personally, I'd say yes. I'd say this is like that scene in general for Goku was just so iconic.
Yeah.
It's definitely what everybody was waiting to see.
Yeah.
Is
yeah,
that still
yeah.
available for people if they want to get it?
I believe they've reissued it a few times or restocked this year. Because I know it was sold out for a while, but then I started seeing it pop up again on Big Bad.
Yeah.
I believe you can actually still get them even on Amazon. Checking right now. SHF.
Yeah, Yo Yakuna had him for a while, but he's not there anymore.
What's
it looks
amazing
like third
how
party.
cheap they are. The anime figure stuff, the anime figure art stuff is so cheap here, man. Like, it
Oh,
always makes
yeah,
me want to
yeah.
get into them because it's you're paying half the price of a Mafix for.
Yeah, but they put out a ton, so that's where it goes.
Yeah.
That's where you go wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
they're
it's,
so cheap, but there's like 10 that come out a month.
I was looking at Chainsaw Man the other day, and I've never even watched Chainsaw Man, but just looking at the figure, I'm like, man, that's a nice looking figure. It just
It
looks
is a
like
nice
a figure
figure.
just to play around with and have on your
Yeah.
display. In any display, you don't have to watch the show. It's just a great looking figure.
The Figure Arts one?
Figure arts one. It's only like what 4,000 or 5,000 yen. It's crazy.
Is
yeah,
that all it
that
is?
one's a good figure.
4,000 or 5,000 yen?
Yeah, it's like they have it in the Tamashii Nation store. They have that new box where it's like the black box. It has no plastic window on it and stuff.
Yeah.
And they're kind of like they sell them for much cheaper. So it's like they have like Spider-Man and Chainsaw Man for like 4,000 yen, cheap. This one, yeah.
Look at this guy. This guy who said he doesn't do anime. Bust out the anime.
I have all the books for Chainsaw Man. You gotta remember, I'm in a lot of clubs and people will tell me, "Oh, you gotta get Chainsaw Man." So I got the books, but then the action figure. This action figure's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So, like you said, it's cheap. Grab it. They've made it. I don't know 3-4 times now. So
My niece loves Chainsaw Man. I should probably just grab one for her.
yeah, don't lose the little tie. But they give you a couple
Yeah, the
options. on the tie.
Yeah,
But yeah,
the
it's
straight
just
one.
fun. I keep forgetting I have all this SH stuff. I mean, this and this and Indie, I think is the only 2 I have. They're great.
That's it?
I think, yeah. Because every time you guys tell me, and then I'm like, man, if I get some, I'm gonna get them all. I gotta
Catch
stay in
them
a
all.
lane. I have multiple lanes.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you very much. Moving
Yeah.
on. You good?
I'm
Brian?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm always good.
So mine is also King Conan. I
Look
missed
at that.
out on the first 2 because I wasn't collecting Mezco back then. I sold all my Mezco, went in Hot Toys, and then eventually came back. So I had a lot of opportunities to get the other 2 from sellers because they knew this was coming out. The pre-order Didn't say anything about double jointed elbows, but of course, everybody knows they're double jointed. So the articulation on this one is way better than the other two. A lot of soft goods. Also, you can strip them down too, which is great. And you have what, 3 different head sculpts, I think. So 3 different.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 different head sculpts. He can stand easily. I know some people have said that Mezcos have a hard time standing. This one does not. I have it on a Dio, and it stands perfectly. He can sit down in a throne. I think he's still available, right? So I would be jumping on him for, I think he's $100 or less.
I think he's more than that now.
He's more than that now. I had to find him
But
afterwards.
for retail, I think he was. So if you can get him.
Yeah, retail was like $99, I think.
Okay. So you can get him or get him on a place like a comic book store or some smaller store. You can probably get, free shipping or no tax. So I would definitely jump on him, and I would get more than one.
Because you get all the different looks.
Yeah, different looks. And then you can use his soft goods on other people. I mean, I'm using the one in the lower right for wintertime. He's on Kazar, Marvel Legend. Makes him look a lot better. So
That's cool.
yeah.
Yeah, great figure.
Definitely would highly recommend King Conan. He's not my top 112th, but he would have been if somebody didn't tell me about some figure I didn't know came out. I think, he was way up
Yeah, well, maybe.
Yeah.
Hey, you had time. Yeah, I mean, we had to reshuffle some of these lists.
Yeah.
In the last.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Last minute shuffles.
Yep,
All right.
yep.
So yeah, I mean, this figure is on Jason's list. It's on my list. It's on Ryan's list.
And it's
That should be a
crazy,
hint, guys.
Yeah, it's crazy
it's
what
a
you'll find
consensus
under
rating.
Mezco. Some of these bodies on Mezco aren't bad. You got to take their clothes off, and you'd be shocked what you find.
Mhm.
I'm gonna write that down for future reference.
Take off the clothes.
Yeah.
All right, we're moving along. We're back to Ian, number 9.
Hold on, man. I'm just trying to buy a Dragon Ball figure. There's only one left.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
All right. Next up, number 9. Am I on screen? Yep.
Yep.
Hunter Wolverine.
Ooh.
Yeah. I grew up with
Tiger Stripe.
with X-Men and having the Tiger Stripe Wolverine in 1/6. I think it's a great figure. I just like the fact that it's cheaper than the Hot Toys. I like this idea of Hunter Studios having kind of Hot Toys quality, but at a cheaper, more affordable price. The only criticism I have is underpants. I have seen someone customize theirs by just putting some blue trunks, and it does look better for sure. But it doesn't bother me too much, and it helps with the articulation. The fact that you don't have any visible joints, the materials that they're using on the body, it's just a really nice looking figure. That the blues just pop. I tried to cut back on the Marvel stuff, but I just like that they're now releasing these more affordable, Marvel classic characters. So I really like this one. I do wish they did release it with the unmasked head. I think that does annoy me because there's nothing extra with that other new one. It has a different backdrop, which I don't use anyway. I do think they should have released it with the head. I think that new head, unmasked head, looks amazing, but I'm not gonna buy 2. So yeah, but still.
Well, you could always sell this one and just get the new one.
Yeah, but I do want the mask. I want both.
Yeah.
And I think I would display it with the mask, but I just like to have that unmasked head just for options, change it up from time to time. I don't want to
laying in
have
bed
two
holding a
same
picture.
body, but yeah, I want that head.
Yeah.
How many do you have, Robert? 5?
Of this currently?
No, I'm joking. The pre-orders.
Well,
You have-
I
you have the
bought,
brand suit, right?
I think I bought 4 of these,
Okay.
but one was a waffle, which you weren't in, thankfully. One I think I picked up for somebody. I actually got Ace from Ramen Toys to buy, not, I think the brown suit one. He
Yeah,
was
you
with
hit me up
I
at one
brought him
point.
to
You were
Toy
looking for this
Sapiens.
one, right?
I
Yeah.
brought him to Toy Sapiens, and they had that you know, they had the brown suit. What else did they have at that time?
I know
Maybe
you.
the-
He's a
the
Deadpool. Wasn't
Deadpool?
it the Deadpool? That was the
The
Deadpool.
Deadpool and the
Deadpool,
Iron
yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
So I went in and you know, Ace was like, you know, what's the deal here? And I'm like, you know, this is limited. It already sold out everywhere else. They've got them on the shelf. And he's like, oh, better grab one. So that was like his first 1/6 purchase in like 10 years.
Huh.
And I think he kept it.
That's funny because that brand suit then sat on the shelf for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And it sold
yeah,
out
eventually-
everywhere else
eventually
in
sold
minutes.
out. Yeah.
One of the benefits of living in Tokyo in 2024 is Toy Sapiens is not selling out quickly.
That's
Thankfully.
crazy. Is their
Yeah.
pricing bad or
No, it's just I think
it's just the area?
well, I mean, I don't know what it is. I really don't, because they used to sell out in a day.
Yeah.
Everything
Yeah.
used to sell out in a day, not limited stuff, but everything. And then things started kind of leveling off, and now we have seemingly a surplus of stuff. I told you I bought 6 Umbra figures.
Yeah, it's
You know,
crazy.
like I could get them, and I asked them in the store because they had 4 on the shelf, and I was like, you know, can I buy more than one? And they're like, yeah. They're like, how many do you want? I said, I want all of them, and I bought all of them. So, you know,
But it's a
sometimes
similar
it's
thing
nice
with the
living here,
Maverick stuff,
sometimes
though.
it's
Like
not.
there are things that do sell out at Toy Sapiens. Like the pre-orders.
No, definitely. But
Pre-orders,
most
a
stuff
lot of
doesn't.
majority of pre-orders do still sell out these days. Like there's so much stuff that I've wanted and I've missed and been put on a wait list. But it's the stuff that hits the shop floors. There's things that surprisingly
Yeah.
just don't
Yeah,
go.
stuff that
And
hits
it's
the
the same with the
floor.
Mafex. Mafex used to just never even touch the shop floor, right? But now you just get the odd stuff. It's hard to predict what's going to sell and what's not.
Toy Sapiens is also cool because they do get a lot of the limited edition stuff that Hasbro puts out. So like San Diego Comic-Con stuff, they don't carry G.I. Joe, and I'm very upset about that. And I've contacted them about it. Like, you guys should carry this, but they don't. They don't do the G.I. Joe HasLabs. They do the Ghostbusters HasLabs. They do the Marvel Legends HasLabs. They do the Star Wars HasLabs. They don't do the G.I. Joe ones. I don't know why, but everything they do, everything they get is basically whatever you get in the States. If it's Marvel Legends, San Diego Comic-Con, they'll most likely get it. Or Star Wars San Diego Comic-Con, they'll most likely get it. But they don't get the Joe stuff, unfortunately. But yeah, I think I still have an extra one of these Hano Wolverine. I got one open, and I think I got another one. I think I got 2 Browns as well.
Yeah, I passed on the brand.
Yeah, Brown's nice. It comes with that katana. It's kind of cool. So, anyone else have this? Ryan, you got this, right?
No. I
James got it. James won the waffle.
gotta stay in my lane.
I thought James got the brown one from the waffle, right?
Did he?
The brown one,
I
yeah.
think it's
Was it the brown one?
Yeah.
Okay,
The brown
my bad.
one.
My bad.
Now, do you think they'll ever make a Juggernaut? That's who I really want.
Jeez.
There's
That'd
a
be a big
pretty
box.
good, yeah. There's a pretty good third party
Yeah,
1/6 Juggernaut.
yeah.
No, that one's massive.
He's huge.
That's the one that's
He's-
almost as big as Kingpin, right? Remember that big
Yeah.
joke?
Yeah, it's the same size.
Oh
Yeah.
It's basically
Yeah,
it's basically a quarter size figure.
yeah.
I have to admit, I was real tempted on that one.
On which one?
The Wolverine. The yellow and the brown.
Yeah. Are you gonna get the face sculpt one?
It would be dipping into 1/6. So I'm.
But it's
thinking-
Hono Studios. You could limit it to Hono Studios.
True. That's
You
the
can say,
excuse I'm
I'm
gonna
only
run with.
collecting the Hono stuff.
The only
Yeah.
thing though I didn't like is how they came with a face sculpt, on the next release.
Well, that's what Ian
Yeah.
is saying. Like it's
Yeah.
such a
Yeah.
such a shitty thing to do.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could have
And
And you
easily
can't
included
even the
that.
new one. Like they could have priced the new one up and had a masked and an unmasked, but they didn't
Yeah.
even do that.
Yeah.
They just only have one that's unmasked and one that's masked. So you
Uh-huh.
have no
Yeah.
option of having both.
Howard. So scummy. All right. You ready, Darth Benevolent?
Sure.
All right, here we go.
All right, I'm flip siding to Al here, but it's Bro Toys Decide War or Kratos. Huge fan of the game. Man, what they've done with whatever technology they're using to do the details on this thing is just unbelievable. I'll show them, but and I'm not sure how well you can see. Hang on, computer, turn off Jason's office lights. Maybe that'll be better.
What?
Yeah. Slightly better. There we go. Just the detail and the scroll work. The chains are bendable. He comes with the shield if you can get to it. The deluxe one comes with, I think, the screaming head and just the regular head. The only issue I had at all, which was an easy fix, was there's no way to keep that axe in the loop. And I don't know if you can see, but I just made a little wire loop out of it. But even on the axe, just the detail is amazing.
Yeah.
So
That's really cool.
and
no,
Amir has all of his head tattoos. I just big fan of this figure. I'll say it was higher up in the beginning of the year, and then as it goes.
I just pre-ordered it, Jason.
Did you? It's
Yeah. I have mine on pre-order too.
it's
Where do you
really
pre that?
cool.
Where can you get that from? Where can you get Bro Toys from?
So I just looked on Amazon. So the Mecha JP store sells it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's anywhere
So just
else.
go on Amazon and type in Bro Toys, Ian, and you'll see it.
Right.
Yeah. I pre-ordered mine from
Bro Toys 112.
Kit.
1/6 kit.
Yeah, he put up a restock or whatever the restock pre-orders
yeah.
a couple months ago. So I did that.
Bro
Okay.
Toys.
The only other Bro Toys stuff I have on pre-order is the mask stuff that's coming out.
No, wait, I don't think I saw that. Huh.
I didn't see that.
There's two different ones.
Yeah. I
They're
know.
due in March.
Oh,
right
I did see these. Okay. Yeah, I did see these. Yeah, those are kind of cool too.
Yeah.
See, the only thing that I'm scared of with Bro Toys with the new stuff is as good as the Kratos and the Storm King have been, their Resident Evil figures were disappointing to a lot of people. The Jill and the Claire.
Why?
They were super undersized. Like they were almost like 3 3/4 scale.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
you got to look up some
yeah.
pictures. Yeah, they were really really small.
I'll say I was never a World of Warcraft guy, but the Storm King figure looks amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good, and
Yeah.
I'm sure the Kratos is just as good, if not better. But yeah, the details on the armor on the Storm King are nice.
Oh yeah, the details they're
Yeah.
getting on any of these armor pieces and the weapon pieces are
Yeah,
special,
yeah, like it
Yeah,
almost
I
looks
thought
like it
that
should be
Storm
die
King
cast.
pre-order.
right? Yeah,
Yeah, they're coming out. Yeah, Bro Toys is coming out with Varian's son too. I forgot what they named him, but yeah, that one's supposed to come out next year too.
nice. Yeah, be getting that.
Yeah. Money.
Yeah, I keep hearing about that.
All right, so we're moving on. We'll go to number 8. Finally, my final Mafex. It's the cap. I do love this cap. I think it's the best one that it's the best Mafex that they released this year. People will disagree. That's okay. The only issue that I can see and understand that people have is the shield doesn't stay on when you're trying to throw it. It can slide off if you don't have the arm in the right angle, and the torso with the stripes. If you move the torso to the side, it doesn't line up. I get that. I understand. It's hard to avoid that. I mean, what could they do otherwise? You know, the shield may be doing something a little bit better. Maybe try to use something magnetic. I don't know if you could do that in the scale, but I love the figure. It's the definitive cap. I'm a cap guy. Maybe I'm biased in that sense, but I love the figure. It's great. Has great presence. The colors pop. And it's everything I wanted in a cap. I mean, short of including a machine gun, which I don't really think fits the character, the comic character. I think it's great. So the shield is a great size shield. It's a perfect size. Everything about the figure is great. Maybe the skin tone could have been a little bit better. But they certainly fixed that from the early renderings, the early prototype that we saw. So, So I'm very happy with this figure. I think it's great. It's my top Mafex for the year. And again, that's why I included it in the waffle that a certain guy seems to have been able to crack, seems to have been able to get into my PC and manipulate it.
I took a screenshot of your faces. I've got it as my wallpaper.
So yeah. So, you know, Ian, the fact that he's got it coming, everybody has this, yes?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Yeah, he was my second Mafex, but my top hero, I guess you could say.
Okay. Yeah. So very happy with that. Ian, have you seen it on the shelves recently?
I haven't seen it in store. I think it's sold out. Like I haven't seen. I haven't. Yeah, yesterday I didn't see it. I didn't check everywhere. Some places were closed yesterday, the smaller stores.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's. It didn't sell it as fast as Daredevil, but it's definitely gone.
Yeah. Daredevil sold out in a week. That was crazy. Yeah. All right, so we'll move along. Al, I'll set you up because you're slow with the setup.
Oh, I thought you were doing everything.
Well, only for you because you're the only one not doing it.
Oh, I thought we just uploaded to you and we just go. Sorry.
No.
Well, my number 8 is the Revoltech Amazing Yamaguchi Agent Venom. Hit all the right points on this. It's a very, very nice figure. I'm a big Venom fan in general, and I'm usually, I usually don't like, when someone takes over the mantle. I'm still like Eddie Brock, but this is a really good storyline in the comics where, for those that don't know, Flash Thompson, Peter Parker's high school frenemy, the bully, he goes to an Iraq war. He loses 2 of his limbs, and the government had the Venom symbiote locked up, and they were doing this program where almost like doing like a super soldier program, but with the symbiote. So he gets to take over the mantle, and he's kind of like a government agent, but Venom. A lot of people like to describe him as like a cross of Venom and Punisher because of the guns and the design, which is, I guess you could say very close. But as a character alone, Flash Thompson was great as Agent Venom. But with a figure, you got tons of accessories. You got tons of symbiote tendrils. You have all the guns that you can equip on him. I didn't get the bonus sculpt either, so that's a bummer, but he does come with different eyes that you can pop in for different expressions. He was actually at one point my top 112 figure of the year until something else came in. But yeah, this is a great, very articulate, again, so many cool dynamic poses. But like what Ian was saying earlier with the stand, mine kind of does wobble, so I did position his foot right there so like he won't turn. which that's a bummer. And actually, some of my tendrils do kind of get loose, so I have to pop them back in.
Well, wait, mate, give it a year or two, and those things it's insane. Like my Iron Spider,
yeah.
I don't want to touch it. It just like boom, 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 everything just drops off.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have to use some blue tack eventually. Like this.
When I got my Iron Spider, I could pose it just on the tentacles, right? The spider tentacle.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I could pose it just on that,
yeah.
and then maybe a week later, no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that worked once for me.
It's so cool as
Wow.
well. You just have the tendrils down and it holds the weight. And I was like,
Yep.
man, this is the amazing figure. And then it's just a week
Just goes
later.
out, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. We'll see how this holds up in about a year or so. But
Yes,
What's that?
there
one?
you go.
that or floor wax really works well.
Yeah, this is
floor
real
wax
hard to
really.
get though.
this is
It
the
is
Muff
now.
Toy stuff.
It used to be on Amazon. Now you got to go on eBay, and I
They
forget.
charge
Is
way
it
too much.
Philippines or Thailand? I forget. One of the countries make this stuff. But this guy sent my Kiki Fix to the wrong state. I told him, and he sent me a free one. So shout out to whoever that guy was.
Does it work though?
I don't know. I haven't had to use it yet, which is
Okay.
insane. I bought it because I had all these loose figures. I got rid of all those figures though, but
The one way to do is nail polish. People have been telling me in the group.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Probably
clear
nail
clear nail polish too. Yeah, that works. But you know what? If with these expensive figures, it's like, do I really want to put clear nail polish on it?
Yeah.
It's good for the cheaper stuff, but hey, maybe blue tap will work too for certain things. It works on some of my Moffics that have loose joints. But yeah, I mean, for those that missed out, as we said earlier, there's going to be a reissue coming in June-ish or so of next year. So definitely, if something that you're on the fence of, this is a great figure. But hey, we'll see how it holds over time. But other than that, I mean, the design is great. The character is great. Really happy with this. So that is my number 8.
Yeah, there's no way my CT toys could do any of what you just did. Like nothing would hold, nothing would stick.
I think you guys just have bad luck because a lot of people have the CT Agent Venom and Anti Venom on their top
Well,
list.
Robert's
That's
getting a
good.
knockoff on the CT toys.
I got a knockoff.
They do.
Of a knockoff.
Yeah, because there are a couple different no-name brands that are making them too.
Yeah,
so-
mine was CT.
Great.
It had CT on the box. Now, Greg here is not familiar with Contra.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
Contra.
What?
I think Ryan put up
NES
the secret code, the most famous code.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, part
Dumb.
of it is up,
Yeah.
down, left, right, A, B, A, B, A, B,
AB's
No,
Start.
it's AB start.
start.
A, B. Okay.
Yeah,
Not 3.
yeah, they're
AB.
making
Yeah,
those.
Contra.
Making those
I got it for my birthday, and this guy, one of my best friends, and I just played nonstop. Now I think about how long we played video games for. In Holler Thumbs, we'd have all those calluses and blisters on them.
Yeah,
yeah.
But
Yeah,
those
I
were the
would-
days.
yeah, they were the best.
What was
Yeah.
which
I would-
console did
I
it
would-
release on first? Was it? I had it on
Was
the Mega Drive. The Genesis.
NES.
Was it on
Yeah,
NES?
Yeah, it was.
Those
It
NES
was
are
yeah,
first ones.
Regular
Nintendo.
Nintendo, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and fun fact,
Contra, I think, was
mean-
86, 87.
Somewhere around there seems
Something like
about
that.
right. I was
Yeah.
probably about
And,
10, 9 or 10. Whoa.
yeah, and fun fact with Contra for the people that don't know, if we're all big into the '80s, action heroes. Those two characters were based on Rambo and Dutch.
Yeah.
Stallone and Arnold, and it's supposed to be
Yeah.
them against the Xenomorphs, but like their rip-off version.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Dark disappeared and then reappears, towards the end. You missed all the amazing Yamaguchi reveals, dude. Come on. Come on, dude.
Yeah, and he
No.
was a major influencer, right?
I
Before
know. That's what I'm
Yes.
saying.
I mean, he got me to spend hundreds of
We
dollars.
should stop buying them in protest.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
Well, he
Come on.
influenced me to get that Salvo Black Ops.
Big mistake.
Yeah.
Dang.
But-
So the enabler is being
Yeah.
enabled.
Right?
But I canceled my Agent Venom to afford those. So
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Uh-oh. All
Now
right.
you got another chance.
Moving on to the enabler. That's the collector.
Oh, that's me.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. So this next one, Robert hooked me up with the Umbra. So I have to get all the clones. And he was the hardest figure to get this year. So it means a lot to me that Robert hooked me up. But I remember at that time I was driving from work and I go through the smallest town where I live and they don't have any internet service. So what happened was I was driving through there and I didn't get it. So great figure, Umbra. Any clones I need to have. I've missed out on like the chrome ones, but I told myself I need to stop collecting those. I mean, this is an awesome figure. You know, black and yellow Steelers. Now I can only imagine if people put the Steelers logo on there. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know if I would do it on this one, but you'd have to buy an extra head sculpt. But this is my number. What was it? Number 8 or something? Number 6.
Number 8.
Number 8. Look at that. And they can
Now-
crank these out anytime they want.
Fun fact, I bought this, and
Yeah.
this was such a priority for Ryan that he didn't ask me for it for like 4 or 5 months.
Yeah, because I'm not the type of guy to beg. But when he
No,
said
you
that, I
didn't
was like,
ask for it.
huh?
You didn't even ask for it.
Well, I did, but you were
No.
I thought you were selling them and stuff. So
No, I was waffling one, and
oh,
that was it. And
Well,
I
I
had
didn't want-
3. I was gonna
Yeah.
eat 3 for
Yeah.
myself.
He asked in our chat like if anyone wanted it.
Yep.
I don't remember.
Yep.
I don't
Probably in that
comprehend a
town.
lot of times when I read. You know, a lot of times you guys chat when I'm in bed sleeping. So
You're on the toilet.
yeah, or I'm on the toilet. But sometimes on the toilet is where I do my best work. So I don't think I was on my toilet.
No, but Al's right. I reached out to people. I reached out to Denobi. I reached out to everybody in our group, and I reached out to like Nate and other people because
Yeah.
I knew how hard this was to get.
Yeah,
And
I was
like, "Hey, you
shocked.
need it."
I was shocked when he offered. I was like, damn. I didn't think you had. I thought this was.
I didn't offer this to you. You asked me if you could buy one. And I was like, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm like, sure, whatever, man.
Yeah,
But I mean, you waited so long, you risked the possibility of not being able to get it.
Oh,
It's kind of
yeah, I
annoying.
mean, I was planning on buying it no matter what, but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't think there was a chance because you got to remember this was one of the first 5 limited release ones,
Yeah.
and everybody just buys them. And I don't even know if they like Star Wars, but a lot of people are in Hot Toys think they're going to buy something and sell it for expensive, for more. But a lot of figures don't go up in price. Like Commander Cody, someone said he was below retail now. And I couldn't believe when I heard that because
Really?
I
The
remember.
difference is that Cody's not an army building figure. This guy is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And this guy is so unique
Yeah.
that people want it.
And he has different
remember
looks.
Cody was going
Yeah.
for a good amount for a while too.
Well, when I got him, nobody wanted them because
Oh,
they're
yeah,
like,
same.
well, they're not going to go with they're not going to like build out the line, but they obviously did. People are buying sideshow figures for like
Mhm.
$800, $1,000 for 1/6 for clones, and now I don't know
Now
what
Hot
they're going
Toys
for
is-
now.
Yeah, they're dropping because Hot Toys is doing
Yeah.
all these announcements.
But I'm telling you, Clone Wars, great show. But the amount of figures that they can come out with is insane. And then the vehicles too. I just hope there's a lot of support for them.
Yeah.
And it's really hard to tell nowadays if they're selling well or they just have made too many. But this figure is a must for anybody that collects Hot Toys and especially Clone Wars.
Ian, did you get this?
No, man. I wish I was around for the waffle.
Yeah.
And I would
It was a paid waffle.
Oh, is it paid waffle? I would have still. I to be honest, I've never even saw. I've never seen it on display. I've never seen it in the Toy Sapiens ever.
Really?
I don't think they've ever displayed it.
Yeah, they did. It was there for 2 weeks.
No, what I mean is, do you know how they bring back displays? Like now they've got like a huge display of like all the stuff, and they have they had the Star Wars, the Dark Side, and they had the
I thought
didn't-
this was included there.
Oh, was it? I didn't see it. Yeah, I have to look at my photos. I
Well,
never
it's
saw it.
black. You probably glanced over it.
Yeah, but I don't
all
have
the
that
way.
one. Yeah, I wish I had.
Would you have
I didn't
bought
even
it?
see it in store. I never even saw it on the shelves. So yeah.
Wow. Okay. And Al, did you grab that?
No, I'm
You weren't
very
into it, right?
Yeah, with the clone stuff, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. I'm only picking certain ones.
All right. But answer me this: if this was Lakers purple and gold, would you have gotten it?
No, because
Liar.
I have Enterbay figures for that.
No. This is a purple and gold Star Wars Trooper.
Oh shit.
It's not
No,
an
see,
Enterbay figure.
with troopers, like I like the more classic. If the clone I want is that Phase 1 all white, just the regular one.
Yeah.
That's the ones I
They'll
want. That's the
re-release
one I
that
want.
at some point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still mad. I only got one.
I didn't get
Man,
any.
you got one
That
more
was
than
the
me.
day I was at work and everything Attack the Clone was getting waitlisted.
Yeah.
During the day. And I'm just
Yeah.
like, what? I went on Big Bag Toy Store, ordered a couple, went a couple other sites, but I got 2 of the pilots, which is nice. I know.
I got one pilot. They have a pilot at Toy Sapiens now, I think. Retail.
Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta
really?
have at least 2. At least 2.
No, you need one. I don't have a ship. Why do I need 2?
Yeah.
What's he gonna pilot? There's nothing.
Pilot
Well,
Comics,
they
Blood
had that
Helmet,
display.
Blood
It was like a
Helmet.
half display of the I don't know what the proper term would be.
2
They're
clones,
just sitting.
2 stormtrooper, two soldiers is fine. 2 royal guards is fine. But a
Yeah, the
pilot, you only need
shinies.
one.
Why in the heck did they not make tons of the shinies? That's the 501st. Remember when
They
they did
will.
the
They'll just
501st
rebox it.
Deluxe and they sold tons of them?
They'll rebox it. They'll sell
Yeah.
it. Or they'll
Ryan, this-
improve on the body like they did with the 501st.
Yeah.
We need a 1/6 Venator for Ryan's clones.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep moving.
Me? Okay.
Yep.
I think you did this one in the last list. Padme.
Padme.
Hot Toys Padme.
Mm.
For me, this is just a big one, just because I missed out on the Princess Leia, the full white New
Oh,
Hope,
really?
and it was one I was always hunting. And then when Carrie Fisher passed away, it just became. I mean, the prices just shut up on that thing.
Miley is somewhere in there.
Yeah, and then the one with the Hot Toys I want the most, which I never got, was the Hoth Leia. Like I
Yeah,
love
that
that
one I
Hoth
want.
suit Leia.
Is up there.
Is that you're gonna put that in the next waffle? I'll join it. But
Yeah,
yeah.
$500 a spot.
But yeah, I really wanted that one. So I was just happy to get this one. Because I got to pre-order it, and it's a good figure. Like I don't think it's perfect. The likeness is not perfect, but it's good enough. And I think the body, I don't know, it looks a little bit like she looks a bit bigger than she should, I think. But I think overall it's still a really nice looking figure. I'm glad to get a female Hot Toys figure in the Star Wars collection. I think like Jyn Erso is one of my favorite Hot Toys ever released. The Force Awakens Rey's, I think it's definitely an underrated figure. So yeah, to get this one and add this to the collection is good. I haven't got it unboxed; it's still in the box, but I have taken it
He
out.
loves it so much, he leaves it in the box.
Yeah, well, I'm waiting. I broke a detail. I smashed a detail, so I'm kind of down on a detail.
And they don't make them anymore.
Yeah, you can get fake ones on Amazon. But
Yeah, they got the third party ones now.
You got to get these, Ian. You got to get these.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. You'll have to hit me up with the
Yeah.
the location.
Yeah.
Of those.
Yeah, these are
I
pricey.
haven't opened mine either yet. She's still in the box too.
Really?
Yeah, just
You don't deserve
A
that
lot.
figure out.
I'm on the Ryan boat. There's just so much stuff to like fully
Give it a
unbox
Jason.
because
Give it a Jason.
That's fair. Totally fair.
I keep saying I'm gonna get new shelves
Give
and
'em a
new
taste.
display units, but you know, the new figures come out and it's just like the shelves end up like taking a backseat again. But that's my New Year's resolution is to get new shelves and displays.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know.
waiting to move house. Like once I move to a big, because I'm
Yeah.
trying to buy a house, and it's kind of like if I get stuff out and then you put it all out, and then it's like I have to take stuff down. It's kind of,
Yeah.
even like I have the Clone Trooper, the all white, but I haven't. That's still in the box as well because I have ideas for displays,
Yeah,
and I
We
want
all
to
have
have a display.
ideas.
You have those ideas, right? But like, I don't. I
Right.
want to kind of be in a situation where I've got the space to make that display. Like I was saying with the Eternal.
yeah. It's like one of those things. It's like you don't want to just unbox one because you have that display idea. It's like you got to do it all at once, but then it's like you need that display first. You
My
know?
Mace and my Anakin are still boxed, and I think my Jedi Vader is still boxed. I can't be certain.
Yeah,
My
Mace is
wife
the
keeps
one that
talking
Mace
about,
would be on my list. I missed that. Mace was another one I got cancelled by Sadachi, and like that's one that
Uh,
I'm
I
really-
got Mace. I got it on Amazon, and the Anakin, I missed out, but then I saw it on the shelf in Ami Ami. I was like, man, I need this figure. So
Ami's surprising, man. Like every time I go in there, you look at that top, so right at the top.
Yeah.
I can't reach it because I'm really short, but like I want to see the price, and I always have to go and I have to run around the shop looking for those little steps to step on to get up and see how much they cost.
Hey, little boy, can I help you? But it's a great figure. It's a great figure.
Yeah.
And the Star Wars females, like, they sell out. Even the
They
Rey.
do, yeah.
Even the Rey sold out. So, you know, this is the thing about the figures, and this is what I said to Ryan when it came to buying like certain figures. It might not be for you, but if you know that it's an in-demand figure, or you know that it's going to sell out or something, pick it up if you have access to it and use it to trade for something that you do want later on.
Yeah.
You know, because if you pick that up for $250 and the thing that you want is $450, but you know that this is sold out everywhere, it's going to sell out, you know the numbers are low, and you know it's an in-demand figure, pick it up. Use it to barter to get something that you do want later. If it's going to sell out, you know you can get your money back.
Yeah,
Who's that? Who's showing a picture? What was that?
Dude, I'm telling you, people are finding these at Ollie's. I don't have Ollie's by me. But
I need to get more of those. Those are great figures.
Yeah,
Oh,
these
is that
Halo
the,
jumpers. Some guy, I don't know who it was, but he had a great idea. He said he was going to have them hanging from the ceiling, and the ones at the very top, the chute's still in, right? And
Yeah.
the ones on the bottom, the chutes are out. I'm like, man, that's the coolest idea. But a lot of people are sleeping on this guy. Now,
I got
yeah, I've been getting tons of these.
maybe 2. I need to get at least 5 of them.
Yeah. And then my son and I thought of an idea when they were really little. I bought something from Toys R Us, like a back plane. So we're gonna chop it in half, have it coming out of the wall of
That's
our,
pretty badass.
yeah, and have them just coming out, just jumping.
The back of the plane.
That back of the plane, I just got to chop it up. It's not the right scale, but I think it would work.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's badass.
yeah.
There's a store in Tokyo, Ian. I don't know if you've been to it. I can't even remember what it is, but they have like a 1/6 German Luftwaffe plane, like hanging from fishing hook from the ceiling. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No idea.
Yeah, I remember walking in. I think it's in Akihabara, and it's a 1/6 Luftwaffe, fighter hanging from fishing wire, just kind of, overhead. Is like, whoa, that's bad. That's so cool. Like, just to have something that scale, you know what I mean? Incredible. So yeah, I don't remember where it is, but all right, Padme, good choice. Good choice. All right, let's get rid of Padme. You good, Jason?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is going to probably happen a whole bunch more, but
There you go.
third time's the charm.
Look at that. We had
Damn.
9, 9, and 8. There's a good consensus on this figure.
You know, I mean, I've always been a fan of the Arnie Conan, but I was never a huge Conan fan overall. And that's kind of, if we can call it that, my resolution is to step out more outside my comfort zone. And I collect mostly soups and Star Wars and movie stuff, but I'm happy to be finding different things. And this is an exceptional figure. I mean, it really is. The chainmail is super cool. The weapons are all super detailed. Head sculpts are great. The 2 capes it comes with, even if you use it on something else, are really good to have. I am so happy that you guys got me into this one. I can't recommend it highly enough to anybody else. But not much else I can say that hasn't been said a couple times now. So.
Hold on. I'm just realizing I still have you covered. Hold on a second.
Oh,
Cover me instead. Just cover me.
I thought it was a personal.
Well, I can't move it. It just goes
No. So, yeah, my pictures don't do it justice, but the other ones did. So, man, I love that fur cloak too. It's
Yes.
just
Yes.
such good stuff. And like you were saying, Mesco not known for its posability, but this one really works well, especially the arm and knee joints, the elbow and knee joints. That's it. I think we've covered
When
that
did you get
one
this, Jason?
about a week ago, I think it was.
Yeah, you're getting all your top figures in the last month.
I will tell you, I've got about three of my top figures now just came in the last week or two, which probably helped put them on the list too. There's always that, new figure smell, as it were.
Yeah, I got an IG 12 just recently.
Nice.
And I wish he wouldn't be in my top 20, but just having him with 2 IG 11s flanking him, makes it extra special. So
yeah. All right, moving along. All right, we're back to number 7. Put that up. Okay, now this figure's already made an appearance, but not in this iteration. So this is the Hot Toys Kenobi Vader. So if you're impressed by the Figuarts one, you are going to be more impressed by the Hot Toys one. The Hot Toys one is great. I buy all the Vaders, so I have to have all the Vaders. I got this. I had the Figuarts one, obviously, first, and super impressed by that, which just doubled down on my resolve to make sure that I got this when it came out. So it's not a cheap figure. I think it was like 40,000 yen, 45,000 yen. It was a bit high. But once I did get it, very, very impressed by it. It comes with, a whole bunch of extras. So I've got all the Vaders that Hot Toys put out except for the Rogue One. I don't have the Rogue One Vader.
That's the one I have.
Is that the only one you have?
No, I have that one and A New Hope one.
Okay, because I have the New Hope one. I have the Tarkin 2-pack one. I've got the Empire, the Jedi. I've got this one. So I've got Vaders kind of on every shelf almost. But my Vaders, I love my Vaders. They're great. I'm hoping that somebody other than Jazz Inc. will give us a meditation chamber that a Vader could sit in. But the issue with the Hot Toys ones is, they're essentially like statues. You can't sit them down. That leg kind of bent right there. That's the extent of any kind of bending that you can do, unfortunately. So, but it's a great looking figure. It's a shelf presence, which is really what it's all about.
Yeah.
The detail on the Hayden Christensen face right there is awesome. But when you do see that new one that's coming out,
that's the one I want, man.
Man, that looks unbelievable in person. Unbelievable.
It does
The
look
pictures don't
insane.
do it justice.
And if you read
Unreal.
the comic and you know what that scene is,
Yeah.
like it just makes it even better, man. Like
Yeah.
the trial that he went through, that the Emperor puts him through, and he's
Yeah.
just like
Yeah.
how he pieces himself together and stuff. Like it's he's just walking through the lava and stuff. Like, man, yeah.
Yeah.
Incredible.
So this is my numero 7.
Very nice.
Al, you got that?
No, so I had him on pre-order.
Jesus, Al, come on.
But when they announced that newer one, I canceled, and I'm getting the other one.
Wait. You had the Kenobi on pre-order?
I had it like on a pre-order. Yeah, it had.
But it already
the payments-
released by the time the other one was announced.
So I got it off a wait list, and
Oh.
I hadn't been charged for it yet. So,
Okay.
yeah, by the time they announced that the new one that's set to come out, I hadn't got charged, so I just canceled because.
Okay.
I mean, I love Vader. He's one of my favorite villains of all time, but I feel like I don't need that many 1/6 Vaders.
Yeah, that's how I
Especially,
feel.
like with spacing, like just I'm trying to be more selective with 1/6 now because I've gotten back into 112. But I do have the Empire Strikes Back Vader, and again, as good as he is, there's just they look very similar, so I feel like I don't need so many Vaders. But that new battle damage one, I'm going all out on that one. I'm getting the one with extra sculpt with the both
cape?
capes.
Yeah.
With the cape too, with the Vader silhouette cape.
Yeah.
That one looks really great.
Yeah. Al, on
But
the wall above your head, not to change the subject, are those He-Man cards?
No, they're Skeletor figures.
They're all Skeletor, but they're Masters of the
Skeletor.
Universe. That's what I meant. They're Masters.
Yes,
of the
yes,
Universe.
yes. Yeah.
They're all Skeletor.
They're all Skeletor, yeah. So
They're all different.
Skeletor is my favorite character of all time. So,
Okay.
because I have some G.I. Joes up there that I just put up some Ninja Turtles for now until more displays. Hold on.
Who pulled up a
so
Skeletor?
I guess you probably have this one. This is the only one I've
Yep.
got here.
that one I have open too, actually. So
I don't really like the head on this one. I kind of want the
Yeah.
It's not bad, but I kind of like the kind of more defined skull kind of look.
yeah. I do have I know we hate on Super 7, but they were
No, we do
One of
hate
the
on
few-
Super 7.
I do have the two Super 7 Ultimate Skeletors up there as well. Those are my grails right there.
Okay.
Those ones
All
are
right.
awesome.
All right. So, with that being said,
My number 7, right, is actually the Mondo Deluxe Skeletor 1/6.
Wow.
I actually almost forgot about this, but I looked back and I saw that I got him in December, so he made the list. Now, when they first went up for pre-order, the deluxe version, I believe, was the only one available. So it was a timed release. So this one, you actually come with 3 different looks. I have him actually, the main figure. He's in his classic, gear,
cool.
purple power sword, Havoc staff. It's actually soft goods. The deluxe came with 2 types of hoods. So this one's a soft hood, soft goods with wiring. The cape is all wired as well too.
is that cape opened in the middle and the back?
It
or is that the stand?
Like which one? Sorry.
Is that the stand? Do you have a stand behind it? What's that?
No,
what's
this
that
is-
thing hanging down in the back?
Oh, up here. So I have a couple of the Mondo Skeletor figures, and this is another power sword that came with
Okay.
a Keldor figure. So I just put it in the back.
Okay.
That's actually supposed to be where the power sword goes, but I have him holding one, so I put this one back here. Funny story is, so you know what? I actually skipped out on the first Mondo Skeletor release. Even though I was a 1/6 collector, I just felt that Mondo, they're kind of like almost like big. I guess you would say like Marvel Legends. There's really usually no soft goods. This is an exception. Just big pieces of plastic, and Mondo is known to have QC issues.
There's
So I
Spider-Man's
skipped out
getting
the-
ripped with that.
Yeah, the Cyclops too, the '97 Cyclops.
Yeah.
So I skipped out on the first release, and I started kind of regretting because Skeletor is my favorite character. So once they came out with the Keldor, I jumped on it because he did have alternate sculpts. But when this one was announced, I was like, okay, I can't make that same mistake. I need to pre-order this before I regret it. But mine actually came with some QC issues on his legs. There was like black streaks of paint everywhere. So I hit up Mondo. I told him, hey, like, send him pictures. Hey, like, I got some issues here. And they're like, hey, no problem. We'll send you a brand new body. I was like, all right, cool. Should I send this old one back? Like, no, keep it. And so I actually got sent an extra body. So I have
two looks.
Skeletor. Yeah, I actually have funny things. I have 4 1/6 Skeletor figures up there normally. The Masterverse one. I have the extra body on the Dragon armor, the Dragon Blaster armor, and then I stripped down my Keldor and put the battle armor on him. So I have pretty much all the looks on display.
What's
yes.
his battle cat called? Panther?
Panther, yeah, Panther. I skipped out. That's like a vehicle to me. Those things are huge, so I'm passing on those.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, I almost wanted to get Panther, but I said no because those things are like $500-600. It's crazy,
dude. The figure's
but
$3, right?
They're sold out, so I can't. There's no going back unless I pay aftermarket for it. But yeah, I mean he almost didn't make my list because I forgot and with the QC issues. But it's Skeletor. I am biased, so and this is. I mean, I guess you could say this is probably the ultimate Skeletor figure for a Skeletor. You got all those looks. They did end up re-releasing it with just the regular look and without the alternate heads and without the wired cape. So if you're still looking for a 1/6 Skeletor, you can get him just without all the extra goodies. Yeah, he is my number 7.
All right, now they're gonna release another Panther. It's in the what is it called? That the fur, the fake fur.
Oh, the flocked one, the flocked fur.
Flocked, yeah. So they're gonna release one flocked. You're gonna get that out. Come on now.
I have a real life Panther in my house, a black cat. I don't know if she'd like that.
Listen, having your Skeletor riding atop Panther would be incredible.
Yeah,
incredible. Like, I don't collect the Masterverse, especially the Mondo stuff. But if I could go back today and get a Battle Cat with He-Man, oh man, I would. Absolutely, I would.
I've actually been looking at some of the newer Masterverse stuff, and they're actually kind of nice. So
they look
might
nice.
Be another line. Yeah, that might be another line I end up diving into. I mean, I would probably for sure do a 112 Panther because it's easier to display. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much. Back to Ryan.
Hey, Giant Man. Heck of a HasLab, man. It was such a great HasLab. It made Marvel stop doing HasLabs, right? So this one meant a lot to me. It was my son's first HasLab purchase. That I got him
first and last.
No, he got the Rattler too.
Did he?
Yeah, and he got 2 Vanguards. I've raised him right.
Yeah.
He's not sleeping with Conan yet, but
he's also not 4 years old.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he would sleep with the Giant Man. He might break him. But hey, this Giant Man is a heck of a figure. And the Avengers, you got to have the original team. So I got 2 Giant Man. The funny story about that, my son backed the first one, and I made a deal. If they reached a certain unlock, I would get a second one. So I kept my word. But these 2 were awesome, man. I mean, you can't knock them. I know the fingers. People have problems with the fingers. I'm not even messing with the fingers, but I mean, they're ratcheted joints on the elbows and the knees, I believe, if I remember correctly. And the face or the face swaps or whatever they call them, they're actually not bad. They look pretty good. And I just like the creepiness of the giant man's eyes. Now, one of them came with all the eyes, which is good. The first one did have 2 of the side-looking eyes, and they told me they're going to send me a replacement, but they're already a month behind, so I don't know. Maybe I should look into it. But hey, if you have an opportunity, I wouldn't pay much more than retail, but if you have an opportunity to get them, I would jump on them. Now, I would not be standing them, up on a shelf or anything. I don't think they'll stand, but I'm sitting down.
Dangerous.
They're still sitting down together with their hands.
They're
They're
buddies.
best friends, man. So
I thought this one would be much higher up for you. I know you love this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
I mean, they're fun to mess around with. And when I started doing those YouTube shorts, that was one of the videos I know. They're both the highest viewed count videos I have. So
With your French fans.
yeah, the French females really like them. So
Are you still getting big numbers from them, or is that done?
I don't know. I haven't really looked, but I think Lego. More people like Lego though than action figures. I've noticed. So that's a lot of the females are for Lego. So maybe
Listen,
I need
man,
to do more
you
Lego.
got your toes dipped in everything, man. Show it
Well,
off.
yeah, my son's in another room right now doing another floor on the sitcoms. So if any of these sitcom sets or anything with IP on it, like the was it the Big Bang Show or something like that?
Big Bang Theory.
Seinfeld, Friends, all those sets you should always get. But he has this apartment complex where every floor is a show. And there's a guy that sells these instructions. And I bought one from him for like $5. He's from Asia. And he comes with these little like step-by-step instructions. And so he's building another floor for the sitcom complex. So, but get this, if you have an opportunity, a lot of people slept on it. I think they only had 14,000 or 12,000. So the count is pretty low. I think it was a little bit over 12,000.
Yeah.
And we could have got the scroll head for what?
150 more.
Yeah, 150 more, something insane. But the last like 2 or 3 hours, I mean, it was going crazy.
Yeah.
And once they hit like a certain tier or it got funded, tons of people backed it.
Yeah.
So
The last day is always a huge surge. The Ecto 1 did crazy numbers the last couple hours. So now, question: do you let your son set up the displays with the figures
yeah.
so he can go in there and move stuff around?
Yeah,
That's okay.
like the G.I. Joe. I mean, we have so much G.I. Joe that's not on the shelf. And he keeps knocking them over, but I would do the same thing. Like I'll put my hat to turn on a light and I'll knock things over. It's bad. But yeah, I let him mess with them. When he was younger, I would probably never let him.
Yeah.
Now-
But I mean, if he's buying stuff,
But
mean,
I will tell you, though, it's kind of funny. He's very careful with them. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, the Hot Toys. I don't think he touches Hot Toys.
My
I
kid-
bought him a couple for Christmas. I don't think he.
Hot Toys.
Yeah, Hot Toys.
Oh yeah, he doesn't want them. You know where to send them.
No, he likes them. But he doesn't.
It's like,
he knows they're
hey, if you-
fragile. I got him a short
buy-
trooper, Fed on Throne.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
no, say just buy him clones because if he doesn't want them, you can just add them to your army.
Yeah. Well, I asked him a long time ago, you want me to go Marvel or Star Wars? And he picked Star Wars. So that's how I got in 1/6. Well, not really, but big influencer.
Yeah. So we got a couple pretty good comments here. Garth Gutierrez, one reason 1/6 doesn't catch my attention is the very limited articulation. I collect articulation. 1/12 action figures passed from me on the 1/6, and then Ian chimed in. He feels the same, but then he ends up with loads of 1/12 stuff, and he rarely touches them once they're posed. That's true, but keep buying new dioramas, and you can mix it up. Like I got this new diorama thing that I just got that I move stuff around, and you repose them, and you get them into new displays. Wait till that Super Musk comes out.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. So, The only thing I never touch again is my 1/6. I just never touch them.
Hey,
They're
don't-
in there.
I
they're
like
in
the
there.
1/6. I just like with the 1/6. I just feel like once it's, even though I don't pose it, it kind of looks nice as a display piece. You know, they're kind of like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But
It's
like,
I like the small stuff, but the problem is I end up with like, so much. Like you should have seen these shelves before. It was chaos, man, and the whole room
Yeah.
just looks like even my wife walks in, she go, "Man, your room is insane. Like it's chaotic." And then when I have to dusting is insane. It
dusting
just drives
sucks.
me crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ryan, can you access your GI Joe shelf?
with my computer.
Are you on your computer or are you on your phone?
I'm on my computer.
Oh, okay. Because Ryan has it the right way, right? Like if you just do 1/12 scale stuff and you're just posing them without vehicles, without anything kind of in the background or they're part of an environment in, I think it's pretty boring.
Yeah.
But if you can put some stuff in there that's, fun and engaging, I think it
Yeah.
makes everything so much better.
Well, above the arcade, I think I'm going to put these cheap shells, but I'm going to put a real thin piece of wood. I think I'm going to just make it all Dios and GI Joe, and we got so many ideas. But the problem is space and room. And I know but I have like a big screen where I can play the old GI Joe cartoons and stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's crowded in there. But I need to gut out my basement and get rid of.
I need
I
to take
already
over
have-
another
I have
floor.
I have 6 TVs in my main room. I gotta get rid of them.
Insane.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Your army building TVs too, huh?
I'm telling you, this
I have 17. I have
there.
17 TVs in my house.
I
But
don't want to hear you crying popper.
yeah.
Dude.
Well, I even have a old VHS TV next to me here, and I was telling you guys I like to put in old VHS tapes and watch how it used to be, right? And is 1/6 kit free shipping?
Yeah,
But
everything's factored into
not
the price.
shipping.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
puts the price
Yeah.
in.
Well, I just bought something that you guys told me I didn't have, so screw you guys.
Wait.
What was it? What is it?
I better put it in before. Hold on. Okay. You want me to tell you what it is?
No.
Okay.
Tell us
I'll
at the
just-
end.
I'll send you a link, or
Tell
I'll
us
send you. Okay.
All right,
That's
let's
it.
keep it
I've
moving.
already spent like $300
In this stream.
in the stream.
And you're making it rain already.
All right, we're going to Ian. Number 7. Ian,
Sorry, I was on mute. Number 7. Okay. So this one came in. It would have been for me in Japan 2 days ago in the evening. Nice happy purchase, and that is Darth Raven.
Oh yeah.
He's still boxed, so I haven't taken him out, but I have seen it in store several times, and yeah, I just like the idea that they're kind of branching out to the legend stuff. Someone who played the Knights of the Old Republic and stuff. Like I mean, this is a great figure to have. I did have the Black Series in the past and sold it, but yeah, having this in 1/6 scale now it's just a great looking figure. The mask, the detailing on the mask is great. Just the cape and how it drops, kind of like the Darth Maul robes. Everything about it is just a great looking piece. You get the 2 sabers. I didn't get the special edition, so I don't have the 2 coins, which I'm not bothered about at all. But yeah, this is one that I can't wait to get into a kind of dark side display. Get Starkiller as well, and yeah, I'm glad they're kind of branching out to some new, some of the expanded stuff, some of the legend stuff.
Yeah.
I just got invoiced for this, but I'm not going to be able to pay it.
Did you guys all play the original game, Knights of the Old Republic?
Yes.
Yeah.
I love that game.
Second only to Vader, one of the best reveals of all time in Star Wars.
Oh yeah.
Okay, when
Yeah.
did that game come out?
I want to say like
early
2000,
2000s.
2000
Okay,
or
so-
2001.
Yeah, that was my
Yeah.
dark period of stuff. So I was probably blacked out those
The
days.
dark ages.
Yeah. So, but you can YouTube. They have the cutscenes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So the cutscenes
They actually,
are insane.
Yeah, they actually remastered. Well, not
Yeah.
really remastered, but they did an HD version of the game. You can actually get on your
Yeah.
iPhone now.
Yeah.
They were going to do a
Crazy.
remake. They announced
Yeah.
the remake and then they cancelled
And
it.
it's,
And it's
yeah, it's
Yeah.
like it's. Oh man, I'm so
It's
mad about
probably a good thing they canceled it. Hopefully, they get under new management. Hopefully, one day and they can do it right. So,
I'll say even with the old graphics, it's still worth playing. It's a
Yeah,
great
it's
story. Or even just
you can
watching
get it on
the
like the Switch. They had the remastered. It's on the Switch, I think, and stuff.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, they came out. Yeah, it was one of my favorite games of all time. Even I love Part 2 as well. Part 2 was actually
Part 2 stuff.
Very-
Most of the stuff you're talking about, the cinematic stuff, the cutscenes, that's from Part 2.
next to,
But like,
Yeah.
a lot of that stuff is really good. Like Darth Malgus and all that stuff.
I'm actually hoping they
Alright.
also do a Darth Nihilus as well.
Oh man, Nihilus. That's what I mean. They've got to get some of
Yeah.
those. Bring in a
Yeah.
Malgus and a Nihilus, man. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
You ready, Jason?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm laughing because it's another repeat. This was my first Amazing Yamaguchi. Dark started me off, and this is the first one I got. Again, I'm not sure what else I can add to this, but just such a fun figure to mess with. You know, it's superposable. I like changing out the eyes to it. I didn't get the version with the extra head, so I may try and find that later. But just a huge fan. Nice that it came with actual guns.
Yeah.
So I put it pretty high up on my list.
Okay.
Sorry. I
No-
don't know what
nothing else to
say.
Yeah.
All right. So now we're moving on. We're at number 6. We're 3 hours and 26 minutes in. Got to pick up the pace. Ian's wife will divorce him. Mine probably will too.
mine
All
won't. Mine won't.
I have the limited edition Deadpool with the 2 gold guns.
Damn it.
So it's a great figure.
Nice.
You get a lot of great looks. Those guns really are nice to have with the figure. You get the baby pool, which gives it such a unique look. It's really nice. Again, not the most posable figure, but definitely a great shelf presence. So I've had this out of the box and on display since I got it. I have it in the shelf, kind of behind some other figures. So I'm not gonna take it out for now, but it's a great figure. I know a lot of people wanted those gold guns and they couldn't get it. You know, that's too bad, but it's a really, really good figure. So I've considered picking up the regular version. There's just way too much stuff coming out that I was going to get the regular version just to put one of those Santa coats on, you know, so, you know, and put a Christmas hat on them, but you know, who knows, maybe I will at some point, but really awesome figure. Very happy I got it. And, so yeah, I mean, you can't get the gold guns, but this version is still available if you want to get it with just the regular pistols. So really, really nice figure. My number 6.
And hey, I have that on order.
Do you?
Yeah.
It hasn't been delivered yet?
No, I have it on payment plan. I
Oh.
was contemplating canceling it for the unmasked one, but I don't know. I probably need both.
You do.
So-
Army build the Deadpool core.
Well, I have
Al,
Cable.
you ready?
Cable is
I'm ready.
excellent figure.
Okay.
I changed the slide on mine. So my number 7 is the Hot Toys symbiote Spider-Man from Spider-Man 2 video game.
All right. It says 6.
Oh wait, what the heck? Oh wait, are we on number 6 or are we on number 7?
Right.
Are we on- Oh, we're
I'm
on
on
6.
number 6
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, we're
Because
on-
you said
Okay,
7.
yeah. Sorry.
You said 7. You're
Yeah.
confusing me.
My
You're
bad.
confusing.
I'm sorry, guys.
I'm
It's
sorry.
a long stream and I need a burrito or something. But so any gamers out here, the Spider-Man games are probably some of the best comic book games, along with the Arkham series.
Yeah.
And you know, the black symbiote suit in general, you know, I love. It's probably, up there. It's my favorite Spider-Man suit, not counting the classic one. But the game is awesome, and the way they designed it in the game looks really good. Just from the picture, you can see, they have the Waldos, the arms that have the symbiotes around it. Got it right here, actually.
So
On the figure
jealous.
itself, the suit looks really good. Like it kind of looks almost alien-like how
It's
they started
almost-
portraying it
It's
in
almost a
the
little
Venom
oily.
movies.
Looks perfect.
What's that?
Said it's almost a little oily looking. It's perfect.
Yeah, like it looks almost like slimy. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's a really good figure. If you're a fan of the Spider-Man games, I'd say this is a must. But yeah, so let's see here. I actually got the I think it's a special or a deluxe edition
You got
that
the
actually
head?
came with the head. So you could put him where it's like almost like a mid like morph. See
Yeah.
that right here. And the
Yeah,
head
that's
in here is actually it's like a full on like from the regular Spider-Man figure. You can take it out too. Let's see here.
See, that's what
Yeah.
annoyed me with that figure, man. Like I lost my pre-order for it, and then you can buy the regular one, but the head one is just, I mean, you can't get it.
Yeah,
And that head's a game changer, man. Like that's
Yeah,
so good.
it's really good. I'd say the one thing would have been cool is if I don't know why none of the video game figures come without a Peter head sculpt. They haven't had one that came with one yet, but this would have been a perfect accessory for that too if they did like
Yeah.
a Peter head
Yeah.
as well. With the mask coming on. But yeah, this is a awesome shelf presence, and it's a really well designed in game too. A really well designed symbiote suit. But yeah, so this figure is awesome, and he is my number 1276.
Okay. All right. Next up is Ryan.
The Mezco Doom. This is the figure I had no idea when it came out. I didn't even think about it. So I thought it was 2 years ago, but it was actually last December, mid-December. So I actually bought this in January. I did not get it in December. But this is a hefty figure. The cool thing about this, the guys from Four Horsemen designed the body. So it's got some extra care in it. They love Marvel. So that figure, though, is by far the best Mezco I've ever seen. And the quality is great. I know they have problems sometimes. Some of the people have QC issues with it. I don't have any issues. Thing sits down perfectly. I mean, it's better designed than most Hot Toys, I feel, in a 1/12 scale. Unbelievable figure. It is a little expensive, but at the same time, it's quality. So that's my number 6, and I think that's my top 1/12 figure for the year.
Man, I thought it was older than a year, or I definitely would have put that one in there. It's an amazing.
Yeah, and you ask people that have been collecting Mezco for a long time, they'll tell you that's a must. So you got to have it.
And great accessories. Just
Yeah,
ton of accessories.
Yeah. It's expensive now, but I think at the same time, I mean, so it was $150. I think you can you still get it? I don't know.
Not from Mezco.
No.
Yeah, I saw like the resale market's like around 250.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, with the movie coming out, I could see maybe a different version, a movie version or something could come out.
Well, there's a Hot Toys version. The Hano, is it the Hano? The Hot Toys version?
Hot Toys has a version coming out. Is it Hano? I
It's
don't
just-
even know.
It's not Hano. It's just a Hot
Not Hano.
Toys.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
But
that was nice too.
I mean, this is a must. If you're going to pay more than something retail, this is probably one of them. I think this is something you pay more for retail than the TMNT Mezco 4-pack. That's my personal opinion. But, it comes down to who you are, and it's your own money, so make your own decisions. That's my number 6. Who's next? What happened to Robert?
I was just gonna say, I think we lost Robert.
Okay.
He'll be right back.
Is he gone?
Yeah, he said he'll be right back.
Okay. So
Oh, he's here.
someone's moving the slides. So
Oh, is it
you
me?
probably can control it, Ian, I think.
Okay, I'll go next. So
Okay.
my number 6 is I forgot this actually came out this year, but I went with the 3-0 Rise of the Beasts Bumblebee. The 3-0 stuff is some of my favorite stuff, like the MDLX, but also the DLX figures. The first one I ever got was the Bumblebee Optimus, and the engineering on those things is just insane. Like you just bend the back and the spine comes out, and it just the clicks and the noises and every little moving part. But yeah, this Bumblebee, I got this earlier in the year, and it's just a really nice figure to hold. It's weighty. It feels like it's made of metal. Every little part moves as you articulate, as you try and pose it up. Like every little part falls into place. You know, the back parts move around. You can have the blasters on the arms. So yeah, it's for me. It's the 3-0 stuff is some of my favorite stuff to play around with. They're the figures I kind of get excited about opening. They're kind of really nice to hold. They feel like really good quality. A lot of attention to detail, and yeah, the engineering in these things is pretty insane.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
nice.
I think you're good. Maybe it's back over there. Yeah.
I have the DLX stuff. I don't have any of the MDLX stuff. I know, I actually do. I do have one Bumblebee MDLX.
Yeah, I have the MDLX stuff, but even the DLX stuff is just really nice. Just like every little thing when they kind of bend, like
Yeah.
different parts move and the wheels can turn
Everything
around.
about the 3-0 Transformers is amazing.
Yeah,
That
just really nice. It just feels like it feels quality. It feels like it's it feels like it's actually made of metal.
that premium one looks so crazy. The Optimus and Bumblebee. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
All right, guys, let's keep it moving.
All right. Again, super fan of Batman. I know I'll take a hard time a little bit on this one, and that's totally cool by me. I did not really have any of the issues other people had. I had a shoulder pad pop off once, and it glued right back on just fine. Yeah, it's a little short. I can get shin replacements, but I think it's just it's a great figure from Amazing Yamaguchi. The cape is spectacular to play with. Comes with a good amount of accessories. I think I got it with the extra faceplate, which is nice to have. But like people were saying, faceplates shouldn't be what the extra is, especially if it's sort of a standard look for that figure. But it is what it is. Came also with his decoder things from the game, where you could see him trying to suss those out, but those were okay. But as a whole, man, I have had a great time posing this figure. Here's how I keep him. But
Hold on.
Here's at least how he is for now. But super dynamic. And again, I know other people had issues with him or problems posing him, but I'm having a great time with this figure. He's one of my favorites.
I really like mine. I like him a lot. I know, Derek has Derek tried to take down the company like we're
Hey, and I backed him up. They should make it right. But I don't know. I mean, all I can do is evaluate what I got, and what I got works perfectly for me.
Yeah.
Again, I'll still end up getting shins for him just to make him a little bit taller. But unless you're standing him back to back with another figure, it just hasn't made a difference.
Yeah.
Also, I really enjoyed hanging him up like up.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Sorry.
I don't know why I never thought of it before, but hanging him upside down with his cape furled up like in the game was kind of fun to pull.
Okay. So I got a delivery. I have to go pick it up. So I'm gonna do my number 5. And then after I'm done, I'll pass it to Al. and Al can do his, and I'll try to be back
Wait.
in time to switch it up.
You're telling me downstairs you have a package that might be in your top 5?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
I already know what it is, but don't say it. Yeah.
But it ain't gonna make my list because my list is done. But anyway, my number 5
Mm.
is this bad boy
Jeez.
from Did. And this figure is incredible. Incredible. So you're not gonna get, it's not gonna come off well. It's not gonna come off well in the camera, but it's such a great figure. You know, he comes with his flight helmet. He's got so much going on. It's an incredible figure. It's a pain in the butt to put it together. It really is. Now, when I put mine together, I didn't strap these down because it doesn't tell you the process. Like you got to kind of figure it out as you go. It's a major pain in the ass to get going. But he's normally carrying a bag here, and he's carrying his helmet here. But the figure is unbelievably good. It's such a great figure. It's multi-layered. Like you have his flight suit on over his regular, you know, his regular clothes, his I guess enlisted clothes. But it's incredible. It's an amazing figure. The head sculpt is to me, it's the best Cruise head sculpt I've seen in a long time. I think the Pop Toys Last Samurai one is can't be beat. That's an incredible one. But this is a close second. It's a great figure. It's a character that I've been wanting for years. I've been wanting a Maverick. We finally got one. I love it. I'm so happy I picked it up. You can see, you know, just from right there, it's just a great figure. So this makes my top 5. This is the Tom Cruise from Top Gun. But the newer version, the Maverick, that's the older Tom Cruise head sculpt. So excellent figure. If you have an opportunity to pick it up, do so. So yeah, so that's it. What is this? All right. So like I said, I'm going to pass the mic to Al. He's going to get going. I'm going to run downstairs to my locker and pick up what got delivered.
All right.
Go, Al.
My number 5 is the In-Art Aragorn. I got the standard edition, so love the Lord of the Rings movies. Even the Hobbit trilogy that got a lot of flack for being, you know, drawn out, but in high school, the original Lord of the Rings trilogy was huge for me. I was going to all the midnight showings whenever they came out, and you know, Aragorn, as you know, he's, you know, one of the main characters of the story. This is based on his Fellowship look, so he's got the, you know, the Elven Ranger cloak. Yeah, this you know, it's been putting out some really premium stuff. Like unboxing it just feels like such a premium like figure, a premium unboxing experience. You can see videos online if you look it up on YouTube. But yeah, this thing is amazing. He's got everything up to you know, the rotating eyes. All his weapons, like his sword and his daggers, are die cast. If you look at the back, you know, I got this quiver with all the arrows. Oop. He's even got the necklace that Arwen gives him. Kind of see it over there. It's kind of hard to see. But yeah, I avoided the rooted version just because I was kind of in that same boat as Ian, talking about, you know, the rooting getting messed up. So I stuck with the standard one. I think if I got the rooted one, he would have been higher up on my list because the sculpting on this one is okay. But man, that rooted one looks really good when it's all done up. But yeah, this figure is amazing. I will say the con to it is kind of like what Robert said about his last figure about the Maverick. There's a lot of things that you have to set up on your own, and the instructions aren't really that great. So I actually looked at videos on YouTube to figure out how to, you know, get the belt done with you know, his scabbard on it. And I was trying to figure out where certain pieces went on it. So it was kind of a pain. I felt like it was a science project. But overall, it's a great figure. And again, InArt's been putting out some really good stuff. I did pre-order the Legolas and the Nazgul as well. And I hope they keep on going hard on this Lord of the Rings line because these figures are amazing. Yeah, he is my number 5.
I'm yet to get any not figure, man, but like they're next level. Just looking at that is insane.
Like, you know how the older DX stuff was when you unboxed them? It felt like, oh damn, this is like crazy when you're unboxing it. That's how all the InArt stuff, even the standard stuff, feels like. It's really good. Yeah, but
that jacket that coat, is that leather or is that like what material is that?
No, it's kind of like it's really, I don't know what material is. It's really soft, and a lot of people were saying that this was one of the cons, and I kind of maybe agree with it because the cloak isn't like really weathered. If it was weathered, I think it would have fit more. It looks too clean for me, so that's, I guess, another con. But this one, it doesn't have any leather on it. It's all like some type of cloth that they're using on it. Yeah, no pleather. I guess the old
they've been using for the Hot Toys, like Batman capes. It kind of looks like that. It's like a
exactly. It's kind of like that. Yeah, it's close to it. I'm actually not sure if the belt is pleather or not. I need to look that up, but it's, if anything, this would be the only pleather on it is the belt.
Yeah.
This overall still a great figure, even though I didn't get the rooted one. I'm still happy with it. But the sculpt, I think the hair sculpt could have been a little bit better, which is why it's not. It didn't crack my top 4, I guess you could say.
Now, how long did you have to wait for that?
Oh, that was another thing. Shoot, I don't even remember when I pre-ordered it, but all of our Don't Tell or 6 Figures a Month or streams from before, I was always talking about how like it was out, people have it, influencers have it, and I think I want to say after the first batches went out to the influencers, I didn't get it for another maybe 4 months, maybe longer. Yeah. So, but they're coming out like hotcakes now, man, because I got like 4 InArt invoices like within the past month and a half.
Yeah.
So they're starting to figure out their production and their batch systems.
Yeah, they went from 1 being released to like 6, 5 or something.
Yeah, there's a ton because now even the Ron Weasley came out. That one was just up for pre-order maybe like in the summer, which is crazy. But yeah, so that is my number 5.
Okay. So we'll move on to Ryan. Look.
Kenobi. Darth Vader again. This was highly anticipated. The show itself wasn't the best, but this figure was a no-brainer for me. So 1/6 Hot Toys, Darth Vader. Of course, I have him next to the Darth Vader Return of the Jedi 1/6 also. But highly recommend it. Now I'm army building Vaders. So I went from not having one, missing out on the Empire, having a chance to get him, and I passed on him to get the Return of the Jedi and the Kenobi version. So that is my number 5.
Quick and to the point.
Yeah. We're on, 3 hours and 47 minutes.
Yeah. All right, well, good for Ian.
Me? Okay. Have we gone all around? So number 5, Hot Toys No Way Home Spider-Man. One of the best suits. I missed out on the black suit. My pre-order got dropped for that, and that's probably the one that I want the most. But next in line was definitely this one. And yeah, I like the figure arts version, but this version is just next level. I think it's probably the best head sculpt that I've ever seen from Hot Toys. I love the diorama base that came with the special edition. The only thing with this one is I'm just very scared to kind of pose it up because that blue fabric does seem to bend, and I don't know if it will kind of permanently crease.
Yeah.
I've got Spider-Man all behind me, but yeah, I'm gonna get that displayed once I get the some other of the other suits. But yeah, really great figure, great head sculpt, great looking suit, top quality, nice colors, nice diorama.
Yeah, I passed on this just because of money. I didn't have available money to pick up another Tom Holland Spider-Man. I want it. I still want it.
Yeah.
But I had to pass on it in favor of other characters that I didn't have at the time. So
yeah, I don't have
Great-
any Tom
great
Holland,
figure.
so yeah, this
Yeah.
is
Yeah, I still need to get this. There was that time, that period of I think 2 years where Hot Toys were not selling out at all. So this is one of the figures
Sideshow
I
was
didn't pre-order.
not selling out.
Yeah, Sideshow. So I wasn't pre-ordering a lot because I was like, oh, I could just get it when it comes out, and then they were all going to wait list. So this is one of the ones that waitlisted on me.
Yeah. All right, Jason, you good?
Let me double check. Yes.
All right, here we go. Jason's
It'll-
number 5.
It'd be another quick one since we've already I mean, again, huge Batman fan, huge Bane fan. I was really excited to see this more. I mean, I love the figure, but I think it shows a lot of promise for what they can do now that they've got larger bucks to work with. So, gives me hope that we can see a Hulk or a Thing or any of the other ones. And I did manage a mostly backbreaker without putting his glove over it. So, kind of, if you twist him just right in the right light. But and he's just a lot of fun to mess around with. He's hard to keep. I totally agree. I think it was Ian that was saying earlier about the stand, or maybe it was Al. But
Yeah.
little bigger stand would have made it easier to stand him up on 1 foot like that. But
You could use a Hot Toy stand.
that's true.
Yeah.
I guess I would need to get one.
Good.
But
All right.
great figure, and really just a gateway figure, if you will, to I think what they can really do. Give
For
me
you
a
to go
Hulk.
bigger in scale. Yes, a
Yes.
gateway figure. All right.
Oh, you got him.
Oh!
Now, do you know if you have what edition?
I'm sure I have the regular edition. Yeah. So I reached out and asked, can you have access to them? Are you going to get any? And he said that he'll probably have access to 5. So I'll pick one up. He said that he'd reach out to me because he didn't get back to me. I reached out to him. Did you find out? And he said, yeah, probably 5. So I'll reach out again probably after the New Year holiday and see what's going on if he hasn't reached out to me. But yep, that's getting open today. I'm very excited, super excited. So yeah. All right. So for my number, we're on number 4.
4.
Yes.
Number 4. So my number 4
I thought that was
is
number 4.
Lieutenant John J. Dunbar from Dances with Wolves. This is another awesome figure.
I didn't know you
there's
had
so many
this.
different looks. There's so many different looks that you can get with this figure. I have him kind of this way. The head sculpt, again, it doesn't come off very well in a video, but in person, it does look really good. It really does. So just trust me on that. It does look really good. I still need to get the horse. And so I'm going to get a second one of these if possible. And then I'll get a second one in the different outfit with the horse. So it's a great figure. So much good stuff. Another character that I've been wanting, kind of a dream character. They finally, again, released it. Really great. So you have this look on the left. You have the kind of casual look when he's kind of living with the Sioux in the middle, and then more of his kind of common look on the right. And then again, they have the horse. Does anybody remember the horse's name?
Mr. Ed.
I don't remember what the I don't remember what the horse's name is.
How do you
The
not know
wolf-
it's Mr. Ed, man?
The wolf was Two Socks. I remember
Yeah.
that. But I don't remember the horse's name. But
Hmm.
either way, this is a
Cisco.
great figure.
Cisco.
Cisco, yes,
Yeah.
Cisco. So this is a great figure. I really wish a company would make some quality 1/6 Native Americans. It's crazy how none of these companies really are tackling like the old West in terms of the United States and its history. There's so many great looks and characters and
Yeah.
different things that you can produce from that era that they just don't seem to be making. And I know that there's a market for it, and I wish that they would kind of at least put something out, one thing out, two things out.
Oh yeah.
So I'm trying to get a Western collection going. I already have my Mahdi, aka Clint Eastwood, and my my Doc from Back to the Future 3. I'll be getting the DeLorean. You know, I have different figures from the, you know, that sort of period of time that I'm going to try to put on a shelf together. But this is a really great figure. Super happy I got it. Super happy that they actually made it. So this is my number 4. Nobody has this, right?
No.
I didn't know.
Now is
Yeah.
this the
I-
did whatever?
Yeah.
company? Okay.
Where'd you get your did stuff from? Is that Uchison?
I get them on Amazon.
Amazon too.
Yeah.
I did.
I get everything on
I
Amazon
see
because you
them
can
in the
pre-order for free.
store, but-
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
be honest with you, I'd probably collect these, but my excuse is they gotta be 1/12 now.
Huh? What?
My excuse is they have to be 1/12.
Oh,
You gotta get the
I'd probably
Mesco,
go hard on it.
Western figures.
Yeah.
yeah. So anyway, that's my number 4. Let's get that out. Al,
All right.
Al's got one that I
Good tip.
want that I had to pass up.
All right. So my number 4 is the new Hot Toys John Wick.
Yeah.
This one actually just came in last night, so I had to do a little bit of shuffling around. But you know, love Keanu, love the John Wick movies. I know it was a little. The sculpt for some reason was very controversial in the 1/6 community, but I think this sculpt looks great. Yeah, so the suit is actually really nice material. It's a really big upgrade from the previous John Wick figure they made from John Wick 2. If you guys have that, this is definitely a step up, couple steps up, I should say. But yeah, so he actually comes with 2 different, I guess, hairstyles. There's like a more, you know, just a regular hairstyle, but this is like a more dynamic one, which I think looks really cool. The suit itself has some wires on it, so you can do some, you know, different dynamic looks. But yeah, overall, this is a great figure. All his left hands have the cut off ring finger as well, so those are really cool when you see them in the package. I did get the special edition with the extra rifle. Yeah, he also comes with the nunchucks. If you see the picture on my slide, and the katana. Yeah, just a really great figure, and I think the likeness to Keanu is really good. That's I guess I know there's a really good 1/12 Keanu out there right now, but I skipped on that because I did get this one. I guess the one thing, and I haven't really gotten a chance to play around with it much, but the suit, again, it's really nice material. It's almost like feels like a weatherproof material, but so far it seems very restrictive. So I tried kind of posing his legs up, and I feel like I can't really move him too much.
Now,
so I guess that's yeah. Sorry.
can
my
you,
bad.
if you move his leg a little bit, does his ankle show? Because in the
no, the
first
tail-
one,
The tailoring is
first
really
one, I
good on
could
this.
not stand. The pants were so short on the first one.
Yeah, the tailoring on this suit is actually really good. So if you move it around, you can see like it doesn't go up or anything. I think
Can
they
you
also
bend
kind of
his knee? Can you stick his leg out 90 degrees and have his knee bend?
that seems like to be like where it goes.
That's not bad.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, that's
And yeah,
not bad.
it's-
Yeah, the
Yeah, so
ankles on the first one were terrible. I mean, it looked so
yeah,
weird.
that first figure, I did not like that
Yeah.
sculpt at all. So I ended up getting the Susu sculpt, which made it a lot better. But yeah, the suit was.
Is it Susu or So-So?
I always pronounce it Susu just because of the 2 O's.
Anybody else? It's so.
I thought
Hey,
it was
hey, you're
so-so,
the
I don't know.
you're the English teacher here, so you got to tell us.
So Spanish, right?
Huh?
Is so Spanish? I forget.
I always say so, but now you say it, it should be Susu, right?
Well,
Well, it
Makes more
should be.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's two O's.
Yeah.
Like book,
But yeah, so this is an awesome figure. I still need
Yeah.
to pick up the king as well.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get that one
I'll
soon.
look for that at Ami, but I'm sure that Ian will grab it.
Yeah, I did not. I can't.
I've got this on
Cancel.
pre-order. That I don't know why it hasn't come yet. Like it's strange that everyone seems to be getting it, and I haven't got mine yet.
Yeah.
Do you
But
know,
I did see in the store on the shelf. There was only one left in Uchusen in Radio Kaikan.
Yeah.
And I was tempted to just buy it and cancel, but I mean I'd pre-ordered it. I had to pay the down payment, so
Well, some
Did you,
people said the regular version wasn't out, but you have the
That's-
regular version.
no, I have the special. That's what I was about to bring up.
Oh, okay.
You got the regular edition for some reason. Apparently, that one hasn't come out yet.
well, the one I saw in
I
the
was
store was the regular edition. So the regular edition I've
Oh,
seen
really?
on the shop floor. So
At
yeah,
least
I've
it's
only-
out here.
That's the only one I've seen.
It's here.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yeah, I mean, yeah, if you can get the special edition one, you might as well just get that extra, AR.
I didn't
but-
get it because it was I forgot how much it was, like 4,000 yen just for an extra rifle, and I was just like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know if I need it. But
I
yeah.
thought the
Yeah.
regular came without any gun or without the rifles.
No,
No, it comes
I
with
did
another
not
one.
know
Yeah.
that.
it's just a different rifle.
Yeah, and then if you guys have all the previous, John Wicks or any Hot Toys with guns, they take
Yeah.
out the clip and everything. These things are
Yeah.
awesome.
My biggest thing with Wick is I'm afraid they'll do a rooted sculpt. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't yet, but this new one, the sculpt
Yeah.
on the hair is really good,
Yeah.
especially that dynamic one, the dynamic hair piece. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kick ass. Yeah, so this
Alright.
is my number. Was it 4?
yeah,
4.
Yeah.
Or lose track of the numbers.
Yep. All right, Ryan.
Return of the Jedi Vader. I remember when they had the quarter scale. I almost bought the quarter scale. Thank goodness I didn't, because now this is a scaled down version to 1/6. Sebastian Shaw head sculpt is awesome. That's the Vader I remember, right?
Yeah.
So pretty cool sculpt, man. Looks dead on. Again, this beats out Kenobi all day long. Kenobi, great figure, but the show sucked compared to Return of the Jedi.
Yeah.
Which,
Sucked.
to be honest with you, as a kid, Return of the Jedi was my Star Wars. So
Yeah.
as I've gotten older, Empire Strikes Back gets a lot of love, but man, Jedi, because you got to remember, it's your theater experience when you're a kid, right? So my parents took us to somewhere by Kings Island, Ohio. The screen was halfway around. I forget what type of screen it was, but
They had movie theaters back then?
yeah. After my dad slayed the dinosaurs and we invented the wheel, we could get there. So
Without skipping a beat. Good.
yeah. So number 4 is Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, like I said, I have an open mind. Maybe if I open mine, it would have beat out my Kenobi, but haven't opened
It's literally the quarter scaled down. So
yeah. Now I regret not opening it.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. Getting to number 4. Ian?
Me? Okay. Another
Oh yeah, that was nice.
another 3-0. This is the MDLX Starscream. I tried to collect all of these. I haven't got the comic color versions, but I do try to collect all of these because again, they're just really fun to play around with. I love Starscream. I love the colorway of this one. It just it's a great looking figure. I'm actually selling this one though. I've actually put it back in the box and listed it for sale because I want the Coronation version.
I was
comes
gonna
out
say.
Yeah, that one's nice.
So the Coronation version, just because you can have it as the regular version, but you also get the purple wings, you get the cape, you get the crown.
Wow.
So I'm this one sells for more than retail online, so I'm trying to just shift this one, and I've pre-ordered the Coronation one.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a really fun figure again, really great, and the other releases were last year. Some of my top ones with the Rodimus and the Megatron. They're all just so good. They just got a lot of presence on your shelves, and the engineering in them again is just really cool. So yeah, 3-0 Starscream.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah. I kind of regret not getting them because I have a few. I've got a few 3-0s, but mostly like the bigger, DLX ones.
Well, I want to get the Transformers one. We watched it again yesterday. I rented it yesterday and watched it with the kids, and it's such a good film.
It's a really good film.
Really surprised me because I thought it was going to be really childish. I wasn't really excited about it, even being a big Transformers guy. And the film was just so much fun, man.
Yeah, it was so much better than I thought it would be.
Yeah. But the 3-0 they're dropping, I think around the same time, around June time, they're releasing pretty much all the figures in their, I think it's their DLX.
The 3-0 ones are going to release in June?
Yeah.
Okay, because I've got them all pre-ordered.
Yeah. They look good.
They look great. Okay, let's go to Jason.
Yeah, gonna keep the trend going of ones that have already gone.
Poor Jason.
I do have one or two that haven't gone over yet, but this is not it. Yeah, what can I say? It's a great figure. I was really worried that this would be one note, that they wouldn't shade it well, and they really, really did. It would have been easy just to make him red, but the shading's really good. Posability is great. The batons are iffy on occasion because the paint might come off, but I've had a good time with him. Here's how I keep him posed up, at least for now.
That's a nice pose.
Nice.
I can't get the angle right, but I wanted to do something a little bit different with him.
Yeah.
But again, great figure. I have to say, if I had had another day and a few more things had arrived, the order would have been different once again. But,
Sure. I like the photo. These are your photos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the photo with the Kingpin. That's a nice look.
That took a long time to do. It was impossible. I really wanted to see if I could balance him, and that didn't work. So I had to put a stand in there. But yeah, I wanted to get something in there with him with Kingpin.
Yeah,
Kingpin's
that looks
fun
really
figure
nice.
too.
You can get some stands that have really long,
The wired ones.
the wired ones. Yeah.
Yeah,
That-
I need
that
to
would
get
hold
some
him
better
up.
stands.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, there's some stands I'll send you links for, Jason. They're really nice. Like, they're good for dynamic poses.
Awesome, thank you.
All right, so let's move along. I know that Al's gonna especially love this one.
Oh gosh, hint, hint. Flannels and yep.
So this is an all-around incredible figure. I had it pre-ordered. I had a couple pre-ordered. I let them slip by again because of money, and I ended up grabbing one from, what was the website?
Pop culture.
Was it Pop Culture? So anyway,
yeah,
I think
yeah.
it was just pure luck because Pop Culture's in Australia and we're basically essentially the same time zone. There's a 1 hour difference. And I got a notification that it was in stock, and I jumped on it because I put in an alert, let me know when they're in stock. I got the notification, I jumped on it, and I was able to get it. Now, poor Al, he was probably a couple minutes too late and he missed out, but I'm so happy I got this. I would forever regret if I didn't. It's an incredible figure. I have the figure in there, but I happen to have the other head sculpt. This is the second head sculpt that it comes with. It's
Damn, that's
it's
good.
a really, really nice sculpt. Again, it's probably my lighting, but it doesn't come off as well. In hand, it's incredible. It's a really incredible sculpt. So I kind of want to get some kind of clothing outfit that I can use that sculpt on to reproduce a second look for him. But so yeah, my Blitzway Kurt Cobain is my number 3. Very good. figure.
And yeah, Pop Culture, they waited like 2 or 3 months to tell me, hey, just kidding, we can't get yours. Like, come on. It's like, you gave it
And
to some guy in Japan. I know it.
Blitzway don't reissue.
No.
No.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens at Ghostbusters. We don't know
We'll
yet.
see. We'll see.
Okay. Oh, my number 3, which was a late edition as well because I just got it in the other day, is the Mezco Doctor Doom. And this is my first Mezco. This figure is amazing. And like what Ryan said, Four Horsemen designed this. So, extra love went into it. I don't know what else I could say other than, Doom is probably the one of the greatest comic villains, probably my favorite Marvel villain of all time. Got that mix of sorcery and technology. But yeah, this figure is awesome. He comes with a whole ton of accessories, just like most Mezcos do. Kind of still have him in a similar pose to the picture I did, but all die cast. He comes with different spell effects. Comes with different masks, actually, different designed face plates. So you can go for like an old school Doom look, like a new, more modern one. He also comes with that cosmic power siphon harness that he used in the comics to try to steal Silver Surfer's power. Yeah, this thing is awesome. Just fully die cast too, so it's got some beef on it. But at the same time, when I was messing around with it, the weight of the figure doesn't really affect the balance much. You can get him in some pretty nice walking poses without a stand, actually. The spell book has fully written pages in it, with like different glyphs and stuff. But yeah, this thing is just awesome. I didn't think a 112 figure was going to make it in my top 3, my top 5, but once I got this Doom open, and I got lucky with it on a random Big Bad Toy Store restock. I did pay a little bit more, but it was still a lot less than what most resellers were asking for. And I was able to ship him out in my pile of loot, and I got him just in time for the top 24 list. And yeah, this thing is awesome. Scales well with other lines too. So you put him next to your Mezco. I'm sorry, not Mezcos, but your Mafexes, your Marvel Legends. He fits right in. Awesome figure. And I'm sure we'll see a lot more Doom hype coming up with Robert Downey's announcement. I'm still not sure how I feel about that, but
yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, this thing is awesome.
They'll have Chris Evans as Iron Man. That's what they'll do.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that is my number 3.
Okay, cool. Moving on to Ryan. Ryan with the making a statement right here.
Yeah, this, to be honest with you, this was my number 1 about 3 days ago.
What?
Yes, the Stinger and the Vamp. It's not the Stinger and the Vamp. It's the Clutch and the Stinger Driver. Figure of the year. No, it's the nice accessories that come with those figures. It's called the Vamp and the Stinger. So these things, I don't think I've spent so much on a vehicle as of these. These things are more expensive than a HasLab.
Yeah.
I mean, really. I got I think I got 5 Stingers and 3 Vamps, I think now.
Wow.
And the one Vamp, I really don't want to put any Gridiron Studio stuff on it, but I'm really tempted to make it look like that
regular, man.
Left. Yeah, I might make it another ground pounder. So these things are just unbelievable. I've had so much fun with them. Probably each of them, not each of them. I've spent over 1,000 on these. So not the vehicles, the add-ons. So
the add-ons.
Yeah.
That intervention video is coming.
Yeah, my New Year's resolution video. So I just love these things, man. And they take up a lot of space. But yeah, you gotta be Clutch, unbelievable. I mean, it's actually a good figure. I mean, I'm kind of making fun of it, but it is.
Clutch is a good
Clutch
figure.
is great. The Stinger Driver is great. And the Trouble Bubbles, I got a lot of those. The vehicles, I'm telling you, is the future of G.I. Joe. So, and
we talked about it before. They made their money on the vehicles.
We need the flag, though. who says it's not possible. Why don't they sell us like sections of the flag?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Everything doesn't have to come complete. You can
I mean,
buy pieces every year.
Yeah, do 5 years.
Yeah. And all right, I don't need 7 feet. I don't need 8 feet, 9 feet. I need 4 feet. So I'll just buy a cross section of it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Stupid. But yeah, that ground and pound, man, I want that.
My wife calls me a hoarder every day. She said that
You
Greg.
are.
It's ridiculous. She says I have issues. I don't have issues.
We
People
all
that
have
think
the
I have
same
issues. Have issues.
Don't we all? Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Ryan.
Correct.
Going to number 3. Ian.
Number 3. I never know what to call this. Is it the 80 Customs, 80 Aton? I don't know what they call it.
We'll
But
just
the
say 8.
Yen Man. He's not called the Yen Man. The Yen Man. Yen Man John Wick. Mainly because this was a big surprise, and it was mainly because you guys kind of got me into this from your previous screens, from your previous stream. But yeah, it just popped up. It's just random. I was just on one website. It just popped up at that moment, and it sold out within like minutes.
Yeah.
Like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It was, they had the 2 versions separately, and I just bought both. I've only opened version B so far. But yeah, it's such a great figure.
They had both versions of Wick, or they had the Wick?
They
and
only had Wick. They only had the 2 versions of Wick.
Yeah,
Wick,
the cane
Wick
seems to be
version A.
really hot to get.
So yeah, so I only got those 2. The version A sold out the fastest, which I was surprised. The black shirt. I think the black shirt look is probably my favorite. But yeah, I've only opened version B. It was just the first one.
I agree.
But I like the Moffo's, the agent, the top agent, but like the suit on this one is even better. Like it's so fitted, and it just looks so good. For the scale, I think it's probably one of the best, or if not the best, fitted suit, 1/12 scale figures. Like it's just so good. The sculpt is amazing on it. My only gripe with it is the fact that the 2 versions came with exactly the same accessories. I think that was a bit of a miss. Version A doesn't really feel like a John Wick 2 because he doesn't have they could have done a different head with he's kind of straight hair, or he has his hair slicked back. But overall, it's just a really great figure, and it's getting me back into. I kind of wanted to transition more towards the 1/6 again and get away from the 1/12. And
there's always something to pull you back in.
Something pulls me back in, yeah. So it's like with these now that they're using cloth goods with these kind of third party, these companies, like some of these figures are just insane, and this is definitely one of them for sure.
So you've only opened one.
I've only opened the one, yeah. I'm starting to think whether I want to sell the version A.
Wow.
I don't know yet because
hold on
the
with for a bit.
Because of all the accessories that it comes with. But yeah,
I think it's going to make a lot of people's. It's going to make people's a lot of people's top 3. So let the end of the year regret come into play, and then you can sell it off probably at a good profit.
To be honest, I do like the black shirt though. It's my favorite look for week. So I kind of want
it's a good look.
Okay. There you go. All right. You ready, Jason?
Sure. Let me tell you, if I can. Again, it's a great picture. But nothing
Is
else.
this your top Mafex for the year?
That was my top Mafex for the year. Yeah.
The cap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went away from Mafex for 2 and 1, but again, great figure. Love the comic book version. Really enjoyed putting him up there with Thor with his abdomen extension I got, and Iron Man. It sits really great on the shelf. Yeah, same thing. Always a little weird while you're trying to have him throw it, but and I did have to include my set of pointing hands on account of the multiple sets I got. So,
well done, sir.
I got nothing else to say about Cap.
It's a great figure.
It really is.
I'm glad the consensus in the group is that it's top 2, and you know, at least 2 of us think that it's the best one. That's good. All right, so let's go. My number 2. We're on number 2. I chose the Dragonfly, which I got delivered a couple days ago. Amazing piece. Amazing. You get 4 figures with it. So it's one purchase. You can't buy them separately. So anything that you buy collectively, a 3-pack, a 2-pack, in this case, it's kind of a 5-pack. You can count it together. So my figure of the year last year was the Cobra Hiss. This one almost made the top. It was supplanted by another figure that we've already kind of mentioned. But this is fantastic. I was able to mess around with him. Ryan was telling me how much he likes that Glenda. It is a really nice figure. I know that he might be able to expound on that a little bit better than I can, but it's such an incredible piece. I want a second one. I'm hoping to get a second one. So we'll see. We'll see if that works out. But such an amazing, amazing vehicle. So these are the things that make me very happy that I collect 1/12. And these are the things that 1/6 can't do. You know, you can't really get a 1/6 attack chopper. You know what I mean? And if you do have it, you're really limited in what you can do with it. At least with this thing, you can move it around. It comes with a stand. You can put fishing wire around it if you want to live dangerously. But I love it. It's awesome. Like I said, I just got it. I didn't think I'd get it before the end of the year. I did. So super duper happy. This is my number 2. We'll move along to Al.
All right. So my number 2, I have the InArt, the Batman.
Nice.
2022, Robert Pattinson. This is another figure I kind of waited a long time for. Seemed like a bunch of the influencers were getting him like almost half a year before all of us, lowly folk. But finally got him in. I want to say last month. I had just started setting him up yesterday. This figure has crazy amount of attention to detail. The suit looks great. His utility belt has insane amount of, it's almost like a real belt just shrunken down. And I know we say that that's how most 1/6 figures are, but this just feels like on another level. I also did get the standard version, so I do have the sculpted head on him. And actually, the sculpted head on this one looks perfectly fine. It looks great to me. Get him up there. Uh-oh.
Hold on, Al. Hold on.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. So.
Did I do that, Al?
I have no idea what happened, but anyways, it's okay. This figure looks really great. The Pattinson sculpt is.
That looks
great. It's 1-to-1 to me. Yeah,
that
looks really
awesome.
good.
Wow.
I actually kind of prefer the Pattinson sculpt over the actual regular Batman sculpt. He also comes with a little helmet he could hold.
That's nice.
Yeah, this thing is awesome. And as I said with the Aragorn, unboxing this just feels like such a premium release. It really brings back those old Hot Toys DX, but times 10 to me. Everything is nice. The one gripe, again, just like I said with Aragorn, is it was like a science project to set this utility belt up. A lot of these things, these pockets come off like they're attached with like little mini clips. So while you're putting it together, sometimes a clip will pop off. And it kind of got annoying. It took me forever to figure out how to do the grappling gun holster on his leg. Again, the instructions are there, but they're not that great. So I had to look up different videos and kind of watch how people were setting it up to finally get it. But once you start getting everything set up, it's an amazing figure. Really great. And
That's really, really impressive.
yeah. I wish I could also show you guys how it looks set up as the Batman, but you could see from the pictures on the slides, that flashlight has a working LED, so it's an actual flashlight.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Yeah. And he comes with like a bunch of the different Riddler cards that were, from the movie. That's full on like little 1/6 replicas of them with all the writing.
Oh,
Yeah, this
that's
thing's
cool.
awesome. Yeah, so he was very worthy of my number 2 spot.
This dude.
Yeah, I just remembered. Well, they're in Arizona, so I got a couple hours. I'm telling
All
you,
right.
it's an expensive stream tonight, 4 hours
Yeah.
and 24 minutes. So my number 2 is Dragonfly. So I got that about a month ago and impressed by it. The only problem I had was the canopy in the back. I wasn't careful and I kind of cracked a little bit.
Oh,
And
no.
that was a big complaint. So if you have it, just be careful with it. It came with 4 figures. I would say Glinda. They put a lot of money into Glinda. I mean, they have different options for her. You can switch out her hair. You can put a helmet on, and there's a couple other things too. So it was funny how much effort they put into her, but then Wild Bill, his shades still don't fit his head. I don't get what's going on there. I wish they could have gave us a second sculpt, just with it permanently attached. So Wild Bill's there. He's great. Ripcord's fine. Ripcord's kind of like the Halo jumper, but I prefer the deco on the Halo jumper. And Crazy Legs probably in 4th place. Not as good. The lights are nice. Again, this, like Robert said, what's the chances of you getting this in 1/6? So we got it in 1/12. I have in my dial. Looks great. The stand's perfect for it. I wish the Rattler stand was the same height or even higher up, right? So
Should be.
yeah, it should be. And if I remember correctly, it's a lot shorter. So
Yeah.
should be interesting. But the HasLabs for G.I. Joe are awesome. I'm all in on that all day, every day. G.I. Joe. Yo, Joe.
But he only got one Dragonfly.
Yeah, one Dragonfly. But
That's-
like, where am I going to put it? Unless
All
I'm
right,
like,
time out.
Yeah. unless I'm
You're-
like Denobi.
You're spending thousands of dollars a month
Yeah.
on Gridiron,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, he
Why
hasn't
don't
released
you get at
anything yet.
least 2 HasLabs?
I know. I wish I now when I think about it, I probably should.
That's real sadness in his voice. Do you hear that?
Yeah, one day it will be because I have plans, and those plans
I have dreams.
I have dreams. But we're gonna get more and more vehicles. So you learn from your mistakes. I have made a mistake. I have sinned.
I'm just saying, man,
Well-
when that whale comes out, when
Yeah,
that whale is announced, I am not buying another thing.
yeah.
I'm just buying whales.
Well, it's
That's
like
what
the
I'm buying.
dragon. I'm like, man, even if I wasn't collecting, like, I'm not a true Mythic Legion collector. I dabble in it. But that dragon, like, I'm looking at my pre-orders like, I need to cancel this, and this, because I know that dragon's
You
going to be
need
so
the dragon.
expensive. You need to have the dragon.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. So the next time my niece comes in, she's going to see that dragon, or my nephew. You'll be like, what? Or the realtor. When I went to sell my house, my wife never been in my basement for 12, 14 years.
Is everybody getting that dragon?
I am planning to. I am desperately trying to find where I can actually put it.
Month
Listen.
of March. It's my birthday month. So
And me too.
Ian, what's with the shaking of the head?
Where am I gonna put that thing, man?
Somewhere.
Yeah,
put it
that's
under
what I'm
put it under
saying.
your desk.
That's what she said.
Under my do you know, man? If you saw this room, this whole floor is just like boxes of like
yeah.
stuff.
Well,
It's
just
just-
tell the wife it's time to move.
Well, we're trying to move, but like this is Tokyo, man. Like there's not houses that have
You
house
gotta-
dragons.
You
Just
gotta
put
you gotta
Hang
move
it from the
Utsunomiya.
ceiling. Hang it from the ceiling.
Utsunomiya.
Utsunomiya, oh yeah, and take
Yeah.
a Shinkansen to work every day. I don't
Yeah.
I'm guessing that thing's going to be a bit heavy for ceiling hanging.
Just strap some fishing line on it.
But it's a
know.
dragon.
Man, and that's
That
the-
drops,
the
it's
ceiling
dragging.
made of- it's
Put
made
him
of
on
Dragon.
the
wood.
super musk. Put him on the
You could-
Super Musk
Yes.
and have Superman
I forgot about
Fighting the
that.
dragon.
coming out of the phone booth to fight
Yeah.
him.
There you go. Maybe I just put them on my desk and work around it all day.
Those
I think
ramen vans are going to be shipping soon.
I think it's one of those once in a lifetime
Yes.
opportunities that happen every month for me. But I'm not kidding you. I'm gonna have a heart attack, and they're gonna be like, "Why did this guy die? He worked so hard to pay for
Finally
his
got it right.
pre-orders."
All right, enough.
Okay,
Let's go.
Number
Number
2,
two.
going with Mezco Teenage Turtles.
Oh, you
Yeah.
got those, huh?
Ah, yes.
Um,
yes.
I paid quite a lot for them, and that's my biggest concern. I don't think they're worth the price that I paid.
Yeah.
What'd you pay?
I paid it was 60,000.
Oh, thought we don't talk prices here.
Wait. What is the retail on them?
I don't know. It's about the same.
There's
It was for
whatever,
retail. We got it
400.
from-
Yeah,
$400.
that's you paid retail.
Yeah, I paid retail. That's what I mean. I
Okay,
bought it
that's
from a
good.
shop.
Okay.
But what I mean, I just think like
You paid
you
more
get
than
so
what
many
it's
accessories,
worth.
you get so much stuff with them. But when you break it down at around 15,000 per figure, I think it's a little bit too much. They are small, but you do get a lot of accessories with them. I'm keeping these for my Turtles display, and I do want to have, as I said, separate characters. But yeah, I love Turtles. I think these are a great kind of look for the Turtles, a nice stylized look, kind of cross between different types, the comic versions and the movie versions. They're all very kind of unique and different. I'm a little worried about the little accessories, the pleather stuff that's on there. I do think that might deteriorate, and that's one of my concerns about displaying them at the moment. But yeah, as a Turtles fan, this is definitely one of the best releases, I think, in any scale. So, and I'm not a Mezco guy as well, so this is one of the releases that's kind of got me more interested into Mezco. Seen
Is this
the
your
Doom
first
as well.
Mezco?
Say again?
Is this your first Mezco?
I have a Black Panther Mezco, and that's all. I've never been a fan. I've always felt like Mezco's, the proportions kind of make them look a little stumpy and doll-like.
Yeah.
But I think they have improved a lot, and I think it definitely depends on the release. When I got the Black Panther, I got super cheap, and I was actually really surprised by it. But the Turtles, they definitely don't feel like typical Mezcos.
Yeah, the last Ronin Turtles will be coming out soon. You know that. Have you guys seen the Kobe Bryant jersey for them?
Yeah.
Yeah, the third
Yeah.
party. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that, no.
I just saw that today.
Greg is onto it. How many different turtles
Yeah.
can you make? How many?
Yeah,
are
but even
there?
these Mezcos, I don't really know what
Mezcos
Turtles
are
they
different.
kind of
Well,
Mezcos
represent.
are
look at
different
NECA.
company. I get it.
NECA has greatly benefited from TMNT license. So
If they didn't have the TMT license, they wouldn't have a company.
yeah. And the biggest
Well, even all
thing
the smaller stuff, you get like these tiny little scale ones now. Like some of them, they're just really something about Turtles. They're just really cool. You
Yeah.
know
Hold
what I
on.
mean? Like
Yeah.
just the little.
Oh, yeah.
the-
I have that one too.
yeah,
They're just nice to
yeah.
kind of look at, and every one of them is just
Universal
really
Monsters
different.
version.
And I dropped one.
You know, like
Oh.
Super 7. They all
Yeah.
kind of gives me that
Hold on,
nostalgia.
Al. Hold on, Al.
Like,
I got the same one that Ian was from, the third party
Okay.
ones. Yeah. I have the Joy Toy ones, but they're still boxed up.
It's
What's
funny
the
because I got all this turtle stuff. So my wife for Christmas, she bought these. My kids got these last year. The mutant, the
Oh,
mayhem.
Yeah.
I love the movie. I don't really care so much about these figures because they are very toy-like. But like, I think my wife just doesn't understand what kind of figures I like, so she bought me the mutant mayhem van with the pizza shooter, and it's like clearly like a kid's toy. It looks like super cheap, and I have no idea what to do with it now. It's like that was my Christmas present from my wife.
You can't get rid of it because it's your wife's gift to you.
Yeah, exactly.
My wife, I tell the story all the time. My wife bought me a belt. I needed a belt. So she got it from Hugo Boss. But I told her my size. And instead of telling them the size, she was just like, give me the biggest belt you have. And the size is it's like a 45 or something. It doesn't fit me. It's way too big. but I can't get rid of it because it was my wife's gift to me for Christmas. I can't sell it. What am I gonna do?
Nope.
Wait till I become fat and Santa Claus?
Man, I wish it was
So-
a belt though. You can put that in the drawer. I got like this is like a turtle van.
Now,
What do I do with it?
Bebop and Rocksteady will come out this year. That's my prediction. And you just
From
wait.
what? From
The
what?
From Mezco, yeah.
Mezco?
Mm.
And
Well, Hyatt just-
Al's
Hyatt
better
just-
get on that TMNT because
Highest just released, I think. No, Joy Toy. Joy Toys
Joy
just
Toy?
released.
The Joy Toys, I saw
Yeah.
the Joy Toys. I saw them actually about 3 weeks ago in
Yeah, you saw them at
Akihabara.
Comic-Con.
I saw them in Akihabara in the store. You can actually buy
Oh,
them
really?
in Uchisen. But man, they look nice. They look nice. But
Yeah, but
even
they're small.
Bebop and Rocksteady, they're tiny.
They're tiny.
They're so small.
Did
I
anybody
get the
ever
turtles
get
being small, but Bebop and Rocksteady, I just don't get it.
Did
They're
anybody,
doing
I didn't get
did
that one.
anybody get the Figuarts turtles back in the day?
No.
No, I wasn't
No.
collecting 112 at that time.
Those are
The
incredible.
resale on those is pretty high as well.
Those
Yeah.
are incredible. Those are the
This
best.
company, the Fury Toys, they're making
Hold on.
a Bebop.
Yeah.
They're coming out with Bebop too. So
And they've got Splinter, right? There's a Splinter.
yeah,
coming.
Splinter.
Those look great,
Mikey
but
just
like
came
you
out.
have to really be into the movie for those. I think,
That's
like
got
the
nothing to do with
new
movie.
Michael Bay movies.
Well, the nice thing about these is they come with two looks. You can actually make them look like samurais, like as if it's supposed to
Yeah.
be feudal turtles as well.
That's cool.
What you get samurai? I never got that one. They call that's the autumn one, right? They call it autumn.
Oh, Chris
Donatello.
rolling in, dropping some jealousy. He's got the Figuarts. Figuarts came out like
Nice.
6-7 years ago, something.
My biggest regret is always passing on the Revel Tech turtles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those like because I wasn't collecting 112 at the time, and I just kept no, I don't need them. And now they go for ridiculous amounts of money, like 300 a turtle.
Ooh.
Yeah. All right, let's
I'm not much
give
on the
Jason his
turtles
moment.
still, but the Ling, I'm saying it wrong. I'm sure the Ling Jihun ones that are coming.
Oh, Ling Jun Hu.
I'm not sure how it's pronounced. but
Yeah.
They look good.
They look awesome. Those will be the first and only turtles I ever buy.
That same thing. I don't know what about it exactly grabbed me, but that's how I shop.
I want 112 turtles that look like they can fit into my 112 collection, like they exist in the same universe.
They're definitely
And those
less,
ones do.
they're definitely less cartoonish. I think.
Yeah, and they don't have like, they don't have that Mattel look or the Playmates look. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like that hunched
Well,
kind of fat.
The only thing about those is because it's like the same guys that are making the Warcraft lines, the memory toys or something like that. They're more like 8-inch scale.
Are they?
Yeah,
Well, they were listed
like the Bro
on
toys.
Huh. Okay.
what is it? Ling Shi Hu? Ling Shi
Your guess is
Yeah,
as good as
something like
mine.
that.
It's
They
better
were
than
listed. They were listed when I bought them as 1/9.
Yeah, there you go.
Really?
So
1/9
like,
scale. Yeah. So I'll wait for an in-hand review before I actually buy them.
Yeah, I
But
think
if they are 112, then I'm gonna get them.
yeah,
you
I
just
think
need to get the Mezcos. That's like the true 112 scale.
I pre-ordered them. I think off of Bombasby, so it was $1 a figure for pre-order. That was good enough for me.
All right, you ready, Jason?
Yes, I finally have something different,
Finally, he has something to talk about,
and it's what came in yesterday.
and you might be the only one here that has it.
yeah,
You know, I was worried about the face sculpt and all that. I think it's really, really good, and it may just be my Indiana Jones infatuation, but I'll show them to you.
Hold on.
Soft goods are. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to. I'm trying. My monitor's about.
See a camera, man.
All right, here we go.
Hold on. Oh yeah.
So you can have them with the hat or the hair. They come off, and it's a little creepy looking when they're off, but
Those eyebrows are weird.
they're a little funky. There's you can have them with the. Let me do this. You can have them with the hair on as well. face sculpt's not exactly what they do the best,
What's
but
under his nose in that head sculpt? What's under his nose?
you know what's weird? It's is that a little paint imperfection? It's just the way it's shaded, it looks like.
All right. It's kind of hard to see, yeah.
It's impossible to see.
It's all right.
But
It's all right.
jacket looks great. Hat looks great. Pants are actually pleated. The holster bugs me a little tiny bit because it doesn't exactly let you put the his little Webley in there. You do get the tarantulas with cobwebs for his back,
Oh, nice.
which came out
Nice.
really well, actually, for those.
Yeah, that looks good.
Let's see. You get your torch
Uh-huh.
that you can, with removable darts,
Oh, nice.
trying desperately not to lose those. But one of the stars of the show, yeah, that will never sit still. The pedestal it comes
Oh,
with,
yeah. Yeah.
beautiful. And because this sits on its haunches, it's hard to move around. But
Sure.
that came out really well. Does come with 2 whips.
Are they bendable or are they?
They are not bendable, but the
Oh,
detail is really good on them. So that would be perhaps the drawback for that is not bendable. The face sculpts are a little hit and miss. I didn't even realize about that bit of shading under one of the face sculpts, so I may have to contact them about that because the other ones don't have it. Surprise look is easily the weirdest
hold
thing.
on.
Surprise look is a little odd,
That's a good look.
but that would be for putting them with Tot with the open arc. So anyway, I'm really digging him. I've only just gotten into him. He's got a bunch of extra hands and other stuff too. So, but at a glance, I'm having a great time with him. He's a fun figure, and the soft goods are exceptional, I think.
Awesome. How many did you order? Just the one?
Just one.
Nice.
I generally just order one unless I'm really planning on selling another one.
Yeah. Okay, so that brings us to number 1. So people in the chat, you've been here for a long time. You're still hanging around. Let us know what is your best pickup for this year. Before we get started, please write down, put it in the chat. What was your number 1? So Greg says it's his Clutch from the Classified. Wow. Okay. It is a good figure. Clutch could have been. So I got the straight arm Joes. I got them for Christmas back in 82, 83, before they had the swivel. I got the Joes with the straight arms. I can't remember what my first one was. It might have been him or like Grunt or something. Daredevil, the Mafex Daredevil. Okay, Chris. I know there's more people in the chat. Come on. Unless they went to bed and they just left their computers on.
Yeah, a lot of them went to bed, I think. We're almost
pushing
5
hours,
Brian.
man.
5
Brian's
hours.
about to go to bed.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll get started. My number 1 is that 2-pack from the Ultimate. So you got 4 figures. So here's my first wick. Let me pull it up. It's my first wick. Now this is the classic suit. I think the classic suit, obviously it's classic. It's great. I also have on display, I have the black suit one, and I think I prefer, like Ian, I think I prefer this one.
Yeah.
To the white suit. I know that Jason likes the white suit, and I understand. It's a classic look. But I like this one a lot. It's great. You get a ton of accessories. I have one of my Canes eating ramen, so he's not going to be displayed, but this is the other one. These glasses fit on them. They come off. They're incredible. So these figures, as I kind of touched on and as Ian was saying, you can bend these figures and have them sit down, and the tailoring on the clothing doesn't hinder them at all. It's incredible. The amount of you don't get a lot of movement on the arms just because of the jacket, but the tailoring is incredible. I would rather have lifelike 1/12 figures that have a bit of articulation than to have, let's be honest, I don't like the Mafex wick. I think it's good, but I think they dropped the ball a lot with that figure. I'm really happy that this came out. I'm really happy that I pre-ordered it. I was blown away when I got it. Someone in the group had posted a photo of it, and I was on the fence about getting it because it was expensive. It was like maybe 36,000 yen. It was like $250 for the 4. I was on the fence, and somebody posted. I don't remember who posted, but somebody posted, and I saw the figures, and I was blown away. So I had to make sure to get them. I got them, and took them out of the package, and just, the best 1/12 figures I've ever had. So I didn't think anything could top that Dragonfly, but these figures did. Very, very impressive figures. So I got the ultimate set. It was one set. You got 4 figures. You got all the accessories. So really, really well put together accessories. Very high detail. So this is my number 1.
Even the head sculpt on it is just insane, right? I mean,
yeah,
how do you, I don't even know how you can kind of get down, but how you can beat that? It's insane.
Yeah.
Even compared to a Hot Toys, like, it's such a great head sculpt.
Yeah. Yeah. So my number 1, I'm super happy I got it. I was kind of giving Al the business, but he ended up going with the Hot Toys wick. So, it's understandable. But
yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, they do look nice, though. Yeah, they do look nice.
Oh, they're incredible. They really are incredible. And as Ian said, they're really hard to find now.
Yeah.
So
yeah, they just random. I don't know how I got it. It just randomly popped up.
AliExpress, I think, still has them up there.
Even the dog's really cool.
Yeah. All right, we'll move on to Ryan.
Hey, my number 1, which I just was told it came out last December, so I had to change this. So my number 1, that thing that started it all.
Uh-oh.
The HizTank. This HizTank, people at Hasbro thought they couldn't sell G.I. Joe vehicles. They were too large, too expensive. They doubted us. What did we do? We backed the heck out of it. So I think at the time, wasn't it the number 1 HasLab?
Yeah.
Ordered at the time?
Yeah. Yeah.
Heck of a vehicle. I don't think there's anything going to stop us now. They can probably come out with anything and ask for anything. We're going to buy it. So hopefully we get that whale next year. Hopefully that flag down the road. The command center. That'd be awesome. But this is definitely my number 1. I mean, it's not even close.
Do you think so? They're never going to reissue a HasLab, but they would give us like the Crimson Guard colors.
Yeah.
Do you think they would do that as another HasLab, or do you think that would be like a fan channel exclusive?
I think a HasLab.
You think so?
I think down the road.
They've already done the research and development, the R&D.
Yeah.
So they've already got their money back.
Or you never know. They might do like a time order that they did for Marvel.
For the Sentinels.
Yeah, the Sentinels too.
Yeah.
I don't see why they can't do that.
Yeah.
So definitely different versions. But really well put together. I feel like the QC was a lot better on this than the Dragonfly. So figures. Okay. I love the figures too.
Yeah, figures are great.
And they had a lot, other figures to support it, which I don't understand why they haven't done that with the Dragonfly.
They will.
Yeah.
I mean, this was out before those other figures came out, right?
I think the other figures came out maybe November or October, But
Yeah.
you got to remember, for some strange reason, I think Europe got it first. It took like 2 to 3 months for this to get all out. I'm pretty sure it did, or 2.5 months.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I ask a question? When you get those, I don't own one, but do you have to put all the stickers on yourself? The
No.
transfer?
Well, they have stickers, but
Yeah.
like what's in the image there? Let me bring it back up.
That's all on.
I don't
Like
put
that-
stickers on them.
See, I'd
Like
hate
whatever
that,
you
like,
see there
even-
now, it comes with it.
Yeah.
So
But
it comes with.
you can put on your own stickers that it comes with.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, because those stickers are going to come off, peel off eventually. So I don't put them on there.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
put stickers on anything.
It's like a lot of stuff now comes with these stickers, like these third-party stuff with really cool stickers. But it's just like, man, I'd be terrified to put those on. I
Yeah.
had to do with that crappy Turtles van, man. It just the stickers came separately, and even that I was like, my OCD kicks in, man. Is it straight? Where does it go? Do you go
Yeah.
here, man? Like if it's something I'm paying money for, then yeah, I wouldn't want to do that.
I haven't even put the stickers on my Sky Strikers, and they had some really cool stickers, but I never put them on.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Ian, you're up.
All right, my number one's gonna look a bit. It's gonna put everyone else's to shame. It is McFarlane Toys Jokerized Robin. Just look at those colors, those pins.
Come on now. Come on now.
the lack of
There's no
weathering.
way. No way.
This is for the don't tell your wife group who gave me
Yeah.
a hard time for
Yeah.
liking McFarlane's. No, it's not that. My number one is actually Hot Toys Batman.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have the in-art, so I I don't know how it would compare. But I'm a big Batman guy, have been all my life. I love this movie. And yeah, this came out very early in the year. But yeah, I just really love this figure. I like all the detailing on it. I think the head sculpt is amazing. I don't know compared to the in-art which one's the best, but I do like it. I like the base. You can have it kind of different heights, so you have a lot of options with it. And as a DX release from Hot Toys, I think this is one of their best ones. To be honest, I'm always gonna kind of gravitate towards the Batman. But yeah, I do really like this. I was gonna get the in-art, and I would like to have that comparison. I'd like to see it, in person. But for now, this is yeah, it's the collectible that brings me the most happiness when I look at it. So yeah.
Is he displayed
Yeah, I
behind
don't
you?
think.
It's not. No, it's in. I've got it in the box here because I actually cleared this whole thing out. That was actually my smashed Detolf, so
Ah,
it's there.
Oh,
I can pull it out. It's underneath all this.
Yeah.
These boxes here.
okay.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't think you
But
can
yeah, I
go
didn't
wrong
get
with
the. I
either
didn't get the
one.
light. I just got this version. But I didn't get the
The
bat
bat signal.
signal.
Best,
But yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I-
still
I think-
easy to come by. So
Yeah, and I think either one you go with, whether it's the Hot Toys or the in art, just from seeing the Hot Toys one, in videos as well, comparisons. I mean, I don't think you can go wrong with either one. They're both good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right. Thank you, Ian. Moving on to Jason.
I was so close. So close. Same thing. I mean, I got here. Like you said, the tailoring, everything on these is just unbelievable. I ended up with the dark suit.
Oh, I thought you got the white suit.
No, it came at the dark suit, and I am not unhappy about that. I think it
Did
looks
you
great.
think you were getting the white suit?
Yeah,
Okay.
but not a big deal. I love it.
Yeah.
And like you were saying, just so good. I mean, again, I never used to really be much for soft goods, and this has changed my mind. Also,
Yeah.
my dog is a pity mix, so I was very happy to get the pity.
Nice, nice.
But they really move. Oh, the one cool thing I was gonna say, I don't know if you noticed, but the guns, if you can see, the slides actually work on these.
Yep. Yep.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
Like
you
the
can
Hot
keep a
Toys.
smoking effect or blast effect or whatever you want to do. I just not seen that kind of detail in 112. So
Yeah.
I am super happy to have these. I would say to anybody, go out, find them wherever you can. These are easily number one. Easily number one.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So did you have a choice of the canes, or was that the only cane that you could find?
That is, I'm trying to actually. I I meant to order them with the white shirt, and either I was a little too
With the
sleepy.
tie.
Yeah, and I just ordered the wrong one. But that said, I'm happy to have him with the turtleneck. It looks great, so I am not complaining either.
So are these better than the Mafex ones?
I don't have the Moped
And,
one, but I'm still
yes.
going to say yes.
Yes. Yes. So the newest Wick that came out, this Wick, the AT Custom one, is way better than the Mafex one. The Mafex cane and Wick, the newer ones, which are due in 2025, I don't see any way possible that they could top these. No way. These are just, I mean, these are, it's AT Custom, Aton Custom. It's like a custom figure. The tailoring alone is incredible. And then you get all these great accessories. The head sculpts are awesome. It's hard to, I can't imagine any Wick in 1/12 scale topping these ever.
And even with the soft goods, they still move. I can get them down on a knee or kicking off to the side. I mean, normally the soft goods are super restrictive. But
Yeah, super
not at all
restrictive.
here.
The jacket is restrictive, but not the
Well,
pant.
you always get, even like with the Muff Toys Top Agent, you're always going to get it sort of bunching up. in
Sure,
the
it's going to
shoulder.
bunch up. Yeah.
But hard to complain about that when they look and move this way.
I don't think it's a Japanese thing that Wick is so big. I mean, this isn't a Japanese product. I think Wick is just a popular franchise.
Man, Wick takes a
Piano.
year. It's like comes out a year late in Japan, right? It's like,
Yeah. Yeah.
it has to
That
be
last
the
Wick came
most-
out really
latest-
late.
there's nothing compares to Wick. It's like 1 year later, and they always give it a new name.
Yeah.
Like it has like a certain title.
Yeah.
You got to love a
Ridiculous
movie
title.
franchise where every movie has a very specific body count to it.
So like the Fast and Furious movies are like Sky Mission.
Huh.
Sky Mission. Like what? It was Fast and Furious. Sky Mission 7.
But John Wick
No.
4 had a name. He had a really cool name, and I thought that's actually a really good name. I forgot what it was called.
Which one?
The latest John Wick 4.
The
Uh,
man
It had
who
a special name. I
kills.
can't remember what it's
Like
called.
the Sonic movie, Sonic 3 is like Tokyo Mission or something.
Yeah, it's the same
I
as
thought-
it's called Tokyo Mission.
Yeah, because like the beginning
Yeah.
takes place in Tokyo. Tokyo Mission. So
All,
all right,
the John
man.
Wicks are just
Thank
like,
you.
were they just like chapters, like chapter 4? Wasn't the
Yeah.
name?
Chapter
Yeah,
one,
chapter
yeah.
four.
Well, I think one of
Yeah.
the Wicks, one of them had the name, right? Is it Paralel?
Oh,
Parabellum.
Parabellum.
Parabellum. And then they're
yeah.
like, why didn't they do that with the rest of them?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
the Japanese ones do have names. It's like number 4 is called something like Redemption or something.
Yeah.
Something
Over
like
the
that.
rainbow.
But those that week, that figure, like, where do they? I want to know how they make them. Like,
Yeah.
it seems to be these figures coming out of China. Like, some of them are incredibly made.
And
Like
if you look at
this is from last year. So this is the
Hold
the
on,
Last of
hold
Us one, and it's almost the same kind of. It's almost the same figure.
Oh, the
in my
Limb
opinion.
Toys.
Is that the limb?
Limb-
Yeah.
The Limb
Yeah,
and like
Limb
it
Toys
has the
makes
same.
really
It
good
has the
stuff.
same articulation. It has the socks underneath. You know, and it has the bend feels the same. Everything feels the same, but it's a very fitted, really nice figure suit. Like, I don't know where they're getting these things made, but man, they're
I
just
have
like hands down above anything else that you get at that scale.
I have the Limb Toys, but the 1/6 scale Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2, and
Oh,
that's a good figure. Rob, I think you got to add that to your Western collection, even though it's based on a video game. It's an awesome figure.
I wish they would do that in 112.
Yeah.
But that one looks great.
Yep. Really good.
All right.
Really good.
Al,
And
you're
another
gonna-
great
you're
video
gonna
game
close this out.
franchise.
Oh, yep. I'm
You're
ready.
gonna close this out, Al.
I know we kind of cheated earlier because somehow this slide appeared, but my number one is the Inart Gandalf. Again, love
Wow.
Lord of the Rings, love the franchise. I love Ian McKellen. He's such a great actor, and he was just made to play Gandalf. Him, Magneto, and Gandalf. He was perfect for those roles. Anyhow, so when I got this figure, or before I got this figure in, I mentioned how I pre-ordered the non-rooted versions of the Batman and Aragorn. I hadn't got this in, so I was worried about the rooted hair, and if it's the only option, I'm gonna have to get it. So I did get this Gandalf in, and luckily mine actually came really good. I know there was a lot of people that had issues with the rooted hair looking too wild, but here's my Gandalf. So it's still kind of a little wild, but not as bad. I gotta kind of mess around with it a little bit more, but yeah, the detail on this figure is amazing. Just like all the other in-art stuff, the attention to detail is great. He does even come with a little small one ring. It's in the box, so it's really good detail. I know some were getting some with some issues, but mine came out perfect. His Glamdring sword again, Aragorn. It's all die cast. Pull it out real quick. If I can. There we go. Nice and die cast.
Wow.
Yeah, this thing's awesome. Even on his staff, that crystal on there when they go into the mines, you can actually put a battery in there and it lights up. I don't have it set up that way, but yeah, crazy amount of detail on this. Same his spell book. If you look at it, all pages are intact, and it does have some writing on it. This is based on the first movie, of course, Gandalf the Grey, the Fellowship. So he also comes with stuff like from the beginning of the movie when he's at the Shire with the fireworks. Just a lot of stuff. Yeah, this figure is awesome. Every time I show pictures of it, people really think it's a picture of Ian McKellen. That's how crazy good the figure looks.
Yeah.
And I didn't use my own pictures again because I was lazy to upload them, but I took a picture of this, and InArt actually reposted my picture, which was cool. So
Yeah.
another reason this is my top figure. But yeah, as soon as I got this figure in, I knew this was going to be my figure of the year, and it was going to be hard to beat.
And I'm
It's
so
probably-
happy that you no longer can hold this figure over me.
Now I just need Pop Culture to hit me up and just say, hey, we do have your Kurt Cobain. But yeah, figure of the year for me. This is probably my top 1/6 figure in the collection as of now. Great figure. And Rob is lucky. I don't know how the gods blessed him with 2 invoices or whatnot, but yeah, this figure was selling for crazy on the resale market. I had a few people hit me up and ask me, hey, if you ever decide to sell it, let me know. I was like, no plans on selling this bad boy. But yeah, this
F off.
yeah. And I know the crazy thing, there was another company that was doing Lord of the Rings, and that they kind of still are, which is Asmus. And yeah, they no, I'm just kidding. But Asmus put out Gandalf the Grey, and that head sculpt looked bad. And when
But their white was really
Yeah.
good.
The white is really good, but now after InArt announced their Gandalf the Grey and showed off the prototypes, Asmus came out with that second head sculpt. That looks pretty good, but it's still not on the same level
Rooted,
as
everything was rooted. Like
yeah.
proper rooted.
Yep. But the first one that came out was bad. But yeah, InArt's been making a lot of companies step up. I mean, they're still not a perfect company, but competition is good. And just like how Ian has a Hot Toys version, I have the InArt. When InArt does something, Hot Toys picks it up, and then Hot Toys starts doing something, InArt also picking it up. The competition has made Hot Toys step up a lot. And that is
All
my
right.
number one.
So that is it.
My
I will
gosh, how
say-
much does that thing cost? I'm just having a look at the price
Um,
of that thing.
Oh, the resale is crazy. I paid retail. I pre-ordered them on time, and I want to say it was about $450. Was
Hachimango Senyen.
Yeah.
Ian.
Really? That's not as bad here. It's like 154,000.
Yeah. Well, Hachiman
Is that the
Gosen Yen is
resale?
what they're selling now.
Is that how much it's going
Mhm.
for?
Yeah. But I see it for like Nijuman.
Yeah, yeah.
Crazy. So Ryan kind of messed up my thing. He's too observant. So I've been spelling things out between part 1 and part 2.
Yeah.
So now you have 9 hours of stream to go through and see what I spelled out. First person to tell me what I spelled out will get 3 spots on the next waffle. The next member's waffle. You'll get 3 extra spots. Okay? So I've been spelling things out periodically between part 1 and part 2. The first person who can tell me what I wrote out will get 3 extra spots in the next member's waffle. Okay? So when you know it, send it to me in Messenger or comment under this video in the comments, because we're going to be cutting off. So under this video in the comments, simply say what it was, and I'll give you 3 extra spots in that. Not that Ian needs 3 spots; he only needs the 1. But
Ian needs 0 spots.
Yeah.
He'd still get a win.
Ian could give his spots away, and he would still win.
Yeah.
So, but we're gonna call it because the old man has to go to bed, and our wives are gonna kill us, and I can't tell her what I've been doing, obviously. So, so thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ian, for joining us. We know that he had trouble last time. So with that, I hope everybody enjoyed 2024. I know 2025 has a lot of great stuff in store. Remember, collect what you like. Don't feel the pressure from other people to get what you can't afford, what you can't do with, and so on. So don't overextend yourself. There should be a hobby that you enjoy, that you love, that brings you happiness. If it's not doing that, take a step away, do a break. You don't have to sell. You don't have to go all in or go all out. Just take a pause. Let your batteries refresh and look at it again, maybe 6 months, a year down the road. So with that, everybody, I wish everyone a merry, very happy new year. And I hope that everybody has a very nice time over the next few days. So thanks everybody for watching. Appreciate it. Take care and see you all next time. Ryan, go to bed.
Thanks.
Yeah, I need to.
All right, guys.
Bye.
Have a good night. Thanks for watching.